Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to the Flying Heads show today. I was saying to Bex, it's nice that we're sort of the same height, actually, because a lot of the time people are taller, and then it's like a little head, and then it's a big person.
I know, just keeping over.
But we can't not start here, because we have got a brand new collection. It is exclusive to us here today at HobbyMaker as well. Brand new from Hunky Dory. It is, I have to say, it's one of my favourites. I love animals.
Yes.
I always love collections of animals in, but these are some of the cutest I've ever seen, from the panda to the elephant, the little pig that we're seeing, the owl. It's phenomenal. But we have got a lot coming up on today's show. Now, I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the day, and then I'm going to talk through a bit of what we're doing with Hunky Dory. So we're kicking off with this amazing new collection, the Adorable Animals. We have got that, as I say, completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. 2 o'clock, we've got Sam joining us from That's Crafty. We've got new MDF kits and a lot more that's coming up. Then 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, we are back with Hunky Dory. And I will be letting you know we've got a couple of brand new launches as well. We'll get them on pre-order, I think, in a moment, straight away. Then 5 o'clock, you have got Creative Expressions. You've got James coming up with the Floral Frames collection. I can never say floral frames. I always get like some lisp that comes out. 6 o'clock, That's Crafty is back with Sam as well, with the MDF kits, another look at them and some more demos. And then 7 o'clock, we have got Visible Image Deals with Mark. So it's a really, really cracking day that's coming up. Now, it is Pancake Day. I did say before the show today, I rushed to the shop. I was like, oh no, I have no pancake mix. So we've got it, but it does mean we're going to do something a little bit pancake themed. And we will be giving you some flipping good deals. I'm being slightly careful with saying that to make sure that my pronunciation is correct. So we'll slowly say that, but it does mean that we have Liam, who's going to be bringing us some sneaky deals that we don't even know what they are throughout today's show. So I don't know when he'll turn up, but he's got a little chef's hat he's showing us, hasn't he? So he looks very good. Anyway, just before we talk about this collection, I want to put a couple of bits onto pre-order, because we are launching 2 brand new products at 3 o'clock, aren't we?
Very exciting.
I brought all of the storage back the other day that obviously has been out of stock for absolutely ages.
We have.
It was so popular. But we have something brand new today, okay? Now, this is the Desktop Tool Organiser. As soon as I can, I'm going to get this onto pre-order for you, and I'm going to guarantee it right now for under a tenner.
Oh, amazing.
It's so good, isn't it?
It really
is. I might see whether Jimmy can grab me one in a minute so I can give you a little look as well during the show. On top of that, we're going to be bringing you the glue and the residue eraser.
Yes.
what does this? Does it do what it actually says?
Yeah, absolutely.
So cool.
Yeah, I know. It's finally time we brought that
Right.
out, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is just amazing. We've all had a little play in the office.
So
and
exciting.
It is wonderful. It will just.
And the price,
Yeah.
under a £5, not even under a tenner. We're talking under a £5. I think it's £2.99.
Yeah, it's so cheap.
They're on pre-order. I know that loads and loads and loads of you are going to go for those, so take advantage. Just go onto the website, press on Watch Live, go down, and it will show what's on today's show, okay? And then you can see all of this collection that's coming up, as well as those two amazing products. Look at the prices, $2.99 and $8.99, okay? But gotta get started with this collection because it is an absolute beauty. Now, you're getting even more than you normally get in an ultimate collection today, aren't we?
Absolutely. I mean, you can just see how full the steps look. Sheets and sheets. You know, you're getting 4 sheets of each of these toppers, which are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, we've brought you animals from the forest, the woodland, the safari, our pets, our farmyard animals. There's absolutely, and they just look at them, they just melt your heart.
Yeah, and I think it's with the foiling, it's the fact you've got the border strips, you've got all the sentiments that are there.
I know.
They look so real as well, their
Great.
expressions.
The artwork is just that perfect. Not too realistic, not too cartoony.
Yes,
it's perfect.
absolutely. So we are getting your luxury card toppers that, of course, you can see there. Like you said, there's 4 of each of those. So if you want to, you could cut into them, you could decoupage, do what you want, really, couldn't you? On top of that, you are getting your inserts, so you've got all of those to go with it. You are getting your Picture Perfect pad. I can't wait to give you a flick through this as well because it is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
So popular as well.
48 sheets of that. But then we're also throwing in your adorable Scorable, which you can see on the bottom row of this. And this is your patterned that you've got here. 8 different designs, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in total. That's all coming as part of this. We don't normally do adorable Scorable as part of it, but it is included today.
Absolutely, yeah. So, and this is just plain patterns. So you're going to be able to mix and match that with anything.
Definitely.
We haven't put any animals or any specific scenes on. You know, we haven't put jungle or farmyard scenes on. So you can mix and match with all of the animals.
Shall I just show you a couple of samples? Because I brought a few over because they are absolutely amazing. Now, it should be just under £50, as you can see, £49.96, okay? We're going to go significantly lower. Look at that. Isn't it just beautiful? You know what? I'm going to give you a minute countdown. Look at this. That's what I mean. Doesn't it just make you smile?
Definitely.
Congratulations. You're like, yeah, I'm doing well in life. This one as well, All My Love. Obviously, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, but you could have this for anything, couldn't you? And then, like we were saying about kind of decoupaging, if you wanted to, certain elements, you've got that lovely image of the giraffe. This one where you've used a few of the images all together as well.
Look at those on there.
And it all looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Absolutely. And like you say, I think it's got that really nice artistic feel, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's so perfect.
And it feels to me as well, it doesn't matter what you sort of want this for occasion-wise. It could be a birthday, it could be an I love you, it could be a just because, a thank you, an anniversary. It crosses over everything, animal charities.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then every age, every gender.
Definitely.
It ticks the boxes as well with that, I think, with the
Definitely.
colours. Now, you can, of course, make and sell. Loads of people coming through and taking advantage. The brilliant thing is, for the likes of Elizabeth and Julie and Deborah and my new crafters and Stephanie and Stephen, it doesn't matter if you've checked out at 50 quid, you're not paying 50 quid, okay? Because we are taking it the lower. Everybody will pay the same low price. Are you ready for this? Let's go. Let's take a big... Oh, look at this. Look at our little pancakes. You know what? We should have done a flipping competition today, shouldn't we? I'm terrible, so you'd have won. We could have had some fun with that. Right, £36.96. That is a £13 saving. Wow. That is around a quarter of the price that has come off of this as well. For a brand new collection, it's a brand new launch. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. I will be really honest with you, right? We were given hundreds of these to kick off the show today. And immediately I saw we'd got hundreds available and I went, it's not enough. It's not enough.
I know.
Straight away. And literally, Bex came in and she was like, you don't think this is enough? I was like, absolutely not. I just know, and I can see from our screens how much everyone is going to love this because it is just, it's just beautiful, but also it's so usable. I think that's what I love with it.
I think it is. It's so perfect for beginner. But then, obviously, you've got that adorable score. You can
15% of the stock's gone already.
Really?
You see, this is what happens. I knew with this. I just saw it and I thought, this is amazing. Should we go and do a pick and flick so we can have a bit of a look through it in detail? Because I feel like, you know, you really need to have a look in the book and actually see all these close-up of the images. But remember, you're getting the toppers, you're getting the inserts, you're getting the little book, you're getting the pattern paper as well. All comes with this, so it is a bigger than normal collection. And it's just, oh my word, it's stunning, isn't it? Shall we have a little close-up at these? It's the foiling as well, just makes it look so expensive.
Yes, absolutely. Like, the foiling is gorgeous. Look at the jam-packed size as well. If you love to make big cards, again, they're going to be great space fillers, great centerpieces.
Absolutely.
But obviously, they still will work on smaller cards. As you can see, we've got samples of all shapes and sizes. So, and look at those. We've got borders in there. We've got sentiments.
Oh my word. And I love that we've got 8 different designs and you're getting 4 of each of these ones that I'm showing you as well, which is just, look at this little goldfish.
I know.
He's so cute, isn't it? That's something a bit different as well. You don't normally see images like that, do you, in animals?
Absolutely. This is it.
Oh, wow, look at that.
The safari animals are just gorgeous.
Fantastic. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. As I say, we started off with hundreds. We have had a chat with Hunky Dory. Hopefully, they have said we can have more because I did sort of flag it before the show. They'll work it out. They always do. Look at this as well. He's so sweet, isn't he?
Forest friends are so gorgeous.
Oh, wow. It is just so many that you've got. And again, I'd be cutting into this and using the background papers as well, the bits that are left.
These sides off as well for extra strips.
Absolutely fabulous. You've got this here, your little puppy that you're seeing, Jacqueline, another amazing kit from Hunky Dory. Love, love. Oh, bless you, Jacqueline. Going through a rough time at the moment, but you guys keep me going. Well, I'm glad we do. I'm glad we do. And always feel free to message in whenever you need to. You know, we're all here to kind of hear you and listen to you. Lovely crafting community, isn't it? That's kind of built with this. So you've got all of those that are coming up, 4 of each of the 8 designs. We've then, and I like this. So these are different for inserts because you've actually got the sentiment in it.
Yes, we do. Sometimes we print images on them. But again, because we know how much you'll want to mix and match this kit, we haven't kind of gone with images. We've gone with sentiments. Obviously, you've got that you're the cutest with the little hearts. I know, isn't it? So sweet. And then we've got congratulations. So we've kind of added, obviously that's got that wildlife typography on there. You've got paw prints in there.
That's really
So they'll still go really well, but obviously you could use that with any of your paw print animals. Absolutely. Cuddles and snuggles, that's going to go with everything.
Absolutely.
Again, happy birthday to you again. Really lovely, aren't they?
And we've got 24 of these, I believe. So 8 different ones, 3 of each of these that come up as well. A little something just for you. You know, so all of these, like you say, could work with any of these, but also with other collections you've got at home as well. Nice to have them printed off. And then the patterned cardstock there is quite different, isn't it?
Lovely. Yes, so it is 350 GSM.
Amazing.
And like you can say, it's completely solid pattern.
Yes.
So we can cut wherever we like. We can score it in half and it'll be on card basis. 24 sheets. So these are just, we've got 1 of each. We've got this gorgeous plaid check, grey again. It's gorgeous, gents cards. Again, you could just use that with a masculine, non-animal themed collection.
Absolutely.
Obviously, we've got this one that goes really nicely. The sort of spring florals, exactly. The nice leafy green. The kind of blue bubble texture there. Yeah. It's nice. Great with the goldfish.
The little goldfish. Yeah, there he is. Look.
Yes.
You can see him. Look, it's matching perfectly, and you can see that colour would look lovely.
Match made in heaven.
He's so cute.
All of those animals have a little bit of blue in them, though. We've got the gingham. We've got this one, which could be like a stony texture, or maybe like an elephant skin, or something like that. I know, me too.
Cat's basically being a goldfish in our ear.
Absolutely.
And she's going to make it in life as a goldfish. Love the wood grain.
Wood grain, again, another really great one to have in your stash. Always popular. And then we've got this really nice, very fancy
that is amazing, isn't
flourishes.
It? Very exciting. We've not even showed you through the paper pad yet,
No.
have we? Alison, hello. She said, using my lunch break to watch, and so glad I did. Yes, love this collection from HD and couldn't resist buying this collection, Alison. Yeah, I know. I absolutely loved it as soon as I saw it, Alison. So well done you for getting it. And then we've just got...
Yes. Woody. Yes.
Absolutely. Should we have a look through this? Because this...
Shall I flick and flick
always
through
loved
this?
the paper pads. We have got it available individual as well, because I know a lot of you will want this as well.
Always. Yeah. Everybody, even if they're getting the whole kit, they want an extra. So this is your picture perfect 8x8 paper pad. 560 different elements in here. We get our backgrounds in here on this side, and then we've got, I mean, this is jam-packed with all your sentiments, your labels, your tags. Yes. You can just fussy cut those out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we've got all these fun little elements. So you can just dress your animals up.
So that's how some of those in the samples were dressed up when we saw them with the little hats and stuff.
Hats, party hats, sunglasses.
Really nice.
What else have we got in here? Bows.
Bow ties.
And then you've got little background pieces like your bunting, your balloons, your tree stump and your signage, your little toadstools, all sorts going in there. Yeah. And then, again, we come to our image. I mean, look at all those.
I mean, the amount of toppers that you've kind of got here, and you could use one or two little tags. They could be. You can use it for so many different things.
Absolutely.
16 on one page.
16 on one page.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. And then we've got some sort of different sizes.
Oh, I like them as well.
They're good. Look at that card. Amazing.
Oh,
absolutely
my
amazing.
word.
So again, we've got those gorgeous little kind of tiles. I mean, there's still 10 on there.
Yeah, 10 on there
10 on there as well. And then we come to our sort of big kind of pictures there. The hedgehog, yes, it is, absolutely.
So some of these images are in the main collection, and some are completely different, aren't they?
Absolutely, as well. And again, we've dressed them up with little frames.
They're cute.
I know.
Wow. And again, you could fussy cut them, or you could die cut them. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
100%. Again, multiples on one card. Got a really, really nice effect on here.
That's
gorgeous.
So good. Yeah, there's the ones that we saw.
Yeah, we've got the meerkat, the goldfish, the little donkey, the rhino in there. So it's absolutely jam-packed. The little heart-shaped ones.
Oh, and that one particularly, a little smile from the panda in the heart. It's really good. I mean, $11.99 on its own for this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Again, you've got that bunny, that cow, that fox there. Absolutely got, and then we've got those big picture frames.
Yeah.
And everyone has a favourite. I know Kat was saying the hamster. You like the little pig.
I did.
One,
yeah. The pig.
The
really
goldfish,
cool,
obviously.
I'm feeling like with those as well, you could just wall art, you know, if you've got like a children's bedroom or something like that, it'd be great for that. Hello, Maxine. Loving this new collection. It might have to fall in my basket. Well done, Dory. I adore it, honestly. Like I say, I think it is the first time that we've been given hundreds and hundreds for the launch, and I was just like, that is not enough. You know, Dory always gives us loads, and we just went, no, we're going to have to have more immediately given to us rather than having to make those calls. Pretty much half of the stock has gone now. That is everyone confirmed. I'm not including the people on the phone lines waiting or the baskets. That's people who have taken this in the first 15 minutes. What I'm thinking with this 8x8 paper pad, right, you've got 48 double-sided papers that we're seeing with this, 12 different page layouts as well, 4 of each. Now, when we're saying contains over 560 elements, you could, in essence, if you choose one element, that's 560 cards if you wanted to do it that way.
Some of them will be your sentiments and your element.
Yeah, yes, of course. So maybe 200, 250 cards,
easily,
something like that?
I think. Yeah, challenge yourselves, guys.
Yeah, see what you want to do.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this is me using one. You're not going to want to use one. You're going to want to build them up. But in essence, you could use this quite cleverly if you want to make and sell, because there is so much actually in this. It's incredible. $11.99 on its own. But remember, it comes free within the full Ultimate Collection, because you are saving £13. So in essence, you're getting that for free, and you get another £1 towards your collection as well. Hello, Christine. I promised myself no. It's so hard, Christine. No more this month. How did it all fall into my basket? This is the problem, Chris, isn't it? I'll be honest though, it is one of my favourites I've ever seen.
It's irresistible.
It is.
You can't resist.
And it's because you know everyone's going to love something. Like I feel like I could pick out different images for different people.
Oh, 100%. I think that's it. It's got that really universal feel, hasn't it?
It was like yesterday. So Bowie, my little boy, he wanted to make Valentine's cards. Right?
Oh, he would love this.
Yeah. And what I think would be better about this than what I had at home at the time is it's really kind of calls out to everyone, because we only really had a floral kind of collections and stuff that were already like cut up and cut out, and we've got some flowers that are already made up and things. So that's great for like my mum, and great he wanted to make one for Nola, his little sister. But my dad has a pink card with loads of pink flowers, which is fine. Fine. But, you know, he'll love it because it's from Bowie, but it's not really made for him. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this, I could be like, yes, we can make it perfect. And
absolutely. And if you are crafting with Bowie or the kids, like, you'll love pointing out the animals and where they're from, the farmyard, the jungle, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
OK, we've had so many of you that have already spotted this. Right, about 10%. We've got well into the triple figure stocks with this, but 10% has already gone. I love a googly eye.
Me too.
It's such such a good price, £2.99 for 150 googly eyes.
Absolutely.
And they're such different sizes. I mean, you can see the huge sizes, then you've got like middle sizes, little sizes. You've got 150 individual ones, and you've got, what, should I stick one each? That's what. Literally, I'll be like, I can't see. So you've got 20 of your sort of 2 centimetre, 40 of the 15mm, 50 of the 10mm, and then 40 of the 8mm. So you've got all different sizes. Advice craft glue pen to be able to use with this.
Yes, so they don't have any adhesive on. That's because we wanted crafters to choose their own adhesive, whether that was glue dots, whether it was the glue pen. You might want to raise them up and pop them on some foam pads.
Yeah.
So we've kind of left them as they are for you to choose your own adhesive.
I do love the big ones.
Look at them.
Look how they just move as well around.
Yeah, they just wobble around in there.
Fabulous. It's going to completely change the look, isn't it, of your card with this collection. But then you can see, you know, the different sizes, because when you go for the smaller size that you've got just there as well, you just basically just... Kat just wants to basically stick them on Scott's computer. And he'll come back in tomorrow just covered in googly eyes.
Notebook, absolutely. Your folders
they're so
just
fun,
stick
aren't
them
they?
on.
Yeah, they're just absolutely brilliant. They really are. So you're getting, as you can see, there is so many in this. I mean, we're talking 150 in total. I'm not going to tip them all out because I'll never get them back in, and that won't be Jimmy's favourite job, will it?
Probably
so
not.
they are an add it to your order. This deal there, £2.99. That's for 150 of those. Now, on top of that, we've also got some adorable Scorable that matches. So you get the patterned with the collection if you want the ultimate collection. All of the bits are available individually as well if you want extras. But you can also get this as well. And they have been perfectly selected to go with this, haven't they?
So the designers themselves have picked these colours to go with it. We always have an extensive range of adorable Scorable, and the designers will pick from that.
Yeah. I like this as well. It's 12 colours, isn't it, that we're actually getting here, and 2 of each of those.
Yes.
Because often it's 8 different colours, isn't it? So I actually like that you've got more of a mix of colours, to be honest with this.
Me too. Well, because there's so much more in this collection, I think it needed a more expansive range of colours.
Yeah.
So you can just see how these colours are going to look.
They're
I mean,
fabulous,
the grey, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and you've got like the delicate pinks. I mean, that's actually sort of dark real life, but you know, so the yellows. It's such a beautiful mix of collection. That's your light blue that you're seeing just there. So all 12 of those, say 2 of each, they'll work perfectly with the pattern stock if you want to use it with that or on its own. But with all of those toppers, they're just perfectly matched to that as well. I want to show you a few samples as well because we've got a lot of samples. So I'm just going to pull a few of these over. This one, that's like where you can dress it up with those extra elements.
I mean, look how fun that is.
Fab, isn't it?
So cute.
So good. But then you can do something totally different. This to me is screaming Easter. Obviously, Easter's very soon.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. You've got your springtime wishes sentiment in there.
Really cool. We've got this one as well. So we've got the lovely little rhino.
Gorgeous.
Right, that is a rhino.
Yeah,
that is right, isn't it? I suddenly was thinking a rhino wasn't called a rhino. I don't know what's going on. Can you tell it's only the second day of half term? I already don't know where I am.
Very educational, this kit, isn't it?
Linda, another great collection that has mysteriously just dropped into my basket. Thank you, Hunky Dory. Well done to you for getting it. Sally as well. Wow, I love this collection. There's something for everyone. It's my favourite. I know, me too, as well. I can't wait for it to arrive. Thank you, Hunky Dory and HobbyMaker as well. Look, you can see all of these. And we are so lucky, of course, that we are getting this as the exclusive launch. There's nowhere else you can get it at the moment. And as we always say as well, it's not like I'm going to stand here and say, do you know what, this is the only day you're going to see it on HobbyMaker, because that wouldn't be true. The difference is that you can end up seeing collections where the price goes up from the launch. So it's always best, I think, to get in, you know, on the initial deals.
Absolutely.
Then, you know, you've got it.
And you just don't want to miss out, do you?
Absolutely not. And when you think we've got over a £13 saving, you know, it's around 25% has been taken off. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you want to set up for
Yes, I will do, 100%.
I like seeing how it all comes together as well. But you can see all of these cards are so different. You can, of course, make and sell with these collections. That's not a problem at all as well. You've got that angel policy that's there. But what a brilliant price. Remember, you are getting your toppers, your inserts, you're getting your patterned cardstock that's coming with this, and your book with a £13 saving. So it is like you're getting your little book for free and a little bit of extra cash as well to go towards your collection, which is just amazing. Right, what are you going to choose to work with?
Well, like you say, these mix and match perfectly. So we're going to go with one from the Farmyard Fun, and then we're going to flick over. I think it's Country Cuties is the other one that I yeah, here we go. So obviously we have got animals from everywhere.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with the piglet, which I know is one of your favourites.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with the
one.
little lamb as well.
Okay, nice.
An absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous combination. Perfect for Easter, but it'll also work for like a spring birthday or anything, new baby, anything like that. So we're going to make a really cute little stepper card just to give us more room to put all of these toppers and borders on here. So let's get sorted, shall we? I'm just going to put the toppers to one side. I've got a 5x7 card blank, and then I've got a piece of cardstock here. So we're going to just do a tiny bit of scoring to make my step. So I'm just going to pop that on the scoreboard. So I've cut this to 7 by 4.5. So I just know that I need to score 2, 4, and then I'll have a little tab at the end. So that's just perfect. This is just a piece of ink me. You can make your whole card blank from anything. But ink me is just the same material as my card blank, so let's go with that. And then I've gone with some gold mirror, which is obviously just going to go so perfect. It's going to match the foiling on here. And then I've started with this really nice kind of springtime yellow. Yeah. We're just going to pick out the colours of, you know, these toppers. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner and adhere that down. Yeah. It is the nice big sort of strips that you can just run along there. So I'm just going to adhere that to that piece of mirror there. And as you can see, I've got my step ready just above that with that. Again, how well do those two patterns go?
Amazing, don't they?
Amazing.
And it does look lovely with the mirror, doesn't it?
It does look lovely. Yeah, it gives it that sort of touch of kind of luxury there. So we're going to mat and layer that on there as well. And again, that's sort of 2 inches by 7. So again, let's get my step on. I'm going to use a sort of stronger tape for this. So I'm going with my ultra high tack, or red liner tape it's sometimes called, because of obviously that red liner. So we're just going to scissors, and then we're just going to stick this onto our card. Doing it this way as well will cover all your workings. You can obviously tuck it underneath your score, but sticking it straight onto this card just means we can hide that with our mat and layer. So I'm just going to grab my card blank, find the end, and then just sort of stick that down, making sure it's nice and straight. And giving that a good crease. And then, again, you can just burnish that again with your score tool. So let's get these mats and layers on now. So again, tape runner back in. My steps going on there. Again, it just gives that really different look. It makes that step more prominent, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. The pattern cardstock is fabulous, isn't it? Such a great, you know, thing to sort of use alongside this collection.
It never usually comes, does it, as part of the Ultimate Collection, so it's great it has.
Not always, and like I say, it just means that you can really sort of mix and match those things together. 100%, and it just goes with everything. It's so, so good. So I'm just grabbing my sort of skinny double-sided tape here, just to stick these borders on here. And then, there we go. So I want to put, I've got my green border and my yellow one. So obviously I want to kind of put these on opposite. So I'm going to have my green on my yellow cardstock and vice versa. So again, let's pop that yellow one just on my bottom step. So again, we'll just get another little piece of tape on there. And then just, see, I'm just in love with my tape runner now. I've just absolutely converted. So let's snip the ends off of here. And then let's get our toppers on, because they're the star of the show, aren't they? They absolutely are. I'm just going to
There's so many. It's like, how do you do
There's so many, absolutely. Everybody's going to have a favourite, but you're going to love them all. Again, absolutely gorgeous. So let's get our foam pads on to get these on. So I'm just going to bring in some sort of different various sizes here. Let's go with our nice chunky ones. Just to grab that amazing bit of coverage. Amazing. So we'll get that one. We'll get her on there. They're so cute. And then again, we'll get our little sheet there. Need probably more of a thinner one for that one, because we've not got as much room on that step. So let's see if we've got one of our foam pad strips.
That's why you always feel like you need all of them, don't you?
All the sizes, absolutely. We have not got room for those big chunky foam pads on there. So we're going to go with these instead. They're going to be much easier. Probably just squeeze another one on there. And then just a sentiment to finish, I think.
I love that.
So it's come together so nicely. And because they're the same, even though they're from a different topper sheet, they've got the same shape. Let's have a lovely day up there. And again...
So we've literally, so you know, like we're just hearing Adam and Kat having like a kind of animal off, let's say, to see who's the best at sound. Do you know what? I was listening one day to Radio 2. It's the only channel that comes up on my car, I don't know why. And I didn't know who it was. Claudia Winkleman, she is amazing at animal sound. She needs to be in a competition with you guys.
Really?
Oh my God, I thought she was a horse. Like, it was that good.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, so we've got some great sounds going on here. All inspired by Bex's card.
Oh, amazing!
Oh, I love
and
that.
again, because you get so many sheets, you can be a bit extra. You can put 2 on.
But you've not used much at the same time, have you?
I really haven't. 1 sentiment, a couple of borders, and like I say, I've treated myself to 2 toppers.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's happy. It's spring.
Yes.
It's vibrant. You know, it's absolutely fabulous. Loads of you coming through. Remember, you are getting a £13 saving on this. It's around 25%. You've got such a range of animals. You know, from your sort of pets to your safari to your farm to your Easter, you know, to firm favourites, ones that would be great for charity cards if that's what you do as well. It really does tick all of the boxes. All of them die cut already. They're foiled. You've got your sentiments. You've got your border strips. There is just so much, of course, that's coming up with this for under £40. You know, it's fabulous. Now, to remind you of what you are getting, all of these bits are available individually as well, but your best deal, of course, the Ultimate Collection. Now, if you want your toppers, this is how much you are getting. Let me just run through all of these sheets that you are seeing, okay? And you are getting 4 of every single one of these as well, which is just amazing. They're all just so beautiful. They're cheerful, aren't they? They're absolutely outstanding in terms of what we can see there. So little puppies that you're seeing there as well. And all of them, as I say, are die cut out already, so very easy just to pop out, as you can see. We then also get your pattern cardstock. I know a lot of you are loving this. And you've got the most wonderful kind of different colours. We've got 24 sheets of this. You can see the ones that Bex has used, and then all the other colours just work perfectly with what you've been seeing there, of course, in your toppers as well. I love these, like the wood, very vintage kind of looks, isn't it, Hessian, that we can kind of see. Then it comes as well with your paper pad. Now, loads of you going for this individually, also at £11.99. This comes with over 560 elements. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? So it comes with your sentiments. It comes as well with double-sided, so you've got beautiful sort of background papers that you can see there, bits to dress up, whether it's balloons or hats or bows or ribbons, bunting, little cakes. Then you've got the smaller size toppers that you can see just there. Then we come to these where you've got a mix of size of different toppers. Then larger ones that you can see as well. Some of these images, of course, are in the toppers that we're seeing before. Some of them are not, totally different images as well. And the hearts, you know, we've got scallop shapes. We've got so much that has been done with this. But you are getting 12 different paper layouts, 4 of each of those as well. So it is a huge amount. And it comes with more because you get all of your inserts. These inserts, instead of having images like we normally see, they've actually got, as you can see, the sentiments that are actually with this as well. So you're very special. We've got congratulations on your day. You know, we've got so much that actually comes with this as well. So paw prints on my heart that we can see. Cuddles and smuggles your way. Happy birthday to you. So it really is a fabulous opportunity. Have a wild time and a little something just for you. And we are under £40 for all of this, okay, for everything. It's brand new, it's exclusive and here for us today, which is very exciting. Yeah, we will be showing you more demos later on in the shows as well, between 3 and 5. It is very exciting at that price. Wow. Now, yeah, 70% of that initial stock
my
has
goodness.
gone. I told you.
I know, but
we literally went into this meeting today, and I think it's because we've been given such a huge number anyway. You know, we've been given hundreds of these for the initial launch. And Bex walked in, and just straight away, we were like, can we have more? Can we get in touch and ask for more?
Really?
Yeah, because, and I know that Hunky Dory are always on the phone. We can always call through and say, can we have more? But rather than doing that, which we knew we'd have to do, we just thought, let's set up that when this sells out, we can load in more.
And it wasn't that I didn't think it wasn't strong, because, I mean
when
look
there's
at
hundreds,
it.
You think that's lot.
and we've gone to like less than 70%. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And you can see there's still waits on the phone lines. We're looking at 1 to 2 minute waits. So it's very exciting. If you haven't, checked out, make sure you do, because it is that brilliant launch prize. Oh, here comes my chef. Needs his microphone. He's just micing himself up, then he'll be over. You can see the lovely little hat that we can see there. Also, I just want to give you a quick reminder, because this is selling very, very quickly. Now, this is the glue and residue eraser that is coming up at 3 o'clock. It's on the website. It's £2.99. So many pre-orders happening already. I anticipate a massive queue on the phone lines when we come to these, so you're best to get it ahead, then you won't be sitting on them. And we have the brand new organiser as well. We will fill this up and show you everything that can go in it. But that, again, £8.99, which is absolutely outstanding.
Absolutely.
So do, of course, take advantage of these. They're there. They're available to pre-order whilst you can. Googly eyes as well.
We love these.
So many good deals today, isn't there?
So cute.
Here we go. So you've got these at £2.99 for you to be able to get these, which is an amazing 150 pieces. Oh, here he comes, Chef Liam.
Oh, he's got his pan.
Just move my trolley so you can get in.
I'm coming to do some...
Wow, look at you.
Flip it deals, eh?
Yeah, we're ready for these.
Do you want to know what we've got?
Yes, please.
Construction glue.
Right. Go on.
A frying pan. Now, I was trying to think, what do I do with a frying pan?
Yeah.
So I thought, actually it was Scott that came up with a good idea.
Okay, right.
So shall we just, we're going to try and flip the product,
God, it's going to end up on my
so
head, isn't it?
Something's going to happen with this. We're either being covered in construction glue.
I'm thinking we're both going to end up with broken glasses.
Or we're going to end up with broken glasses, right?
Right, go on then.
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
It's gone. Try again, maybe.
This is the super-sized one as well, so it's easier.
See if I'm better.
Yeah, you have a go.
I won't be. I'll be even worse, I think. Ready for this?
Yeah, go on, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Is that a good one?
Yeah. Although it didn't.
Okay.
It didn't finish standing
Maybe
up,
Bex
right?
would have done that, right?
Yeah. So let me go and get the other one.
Well, I'm presuming we're getting 3. That was better than I've ever done with the pancake.
Oh,
so
really?
there we are. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Okay.
So what we're doing is Pancake Day today.
It is.
Believe it or not, Scott's not brought us pancakes though, has he?
No,
outrageous.
Actually.
So every hour we're going to do. Oh, just don't look how that one's a little bit misshaped now.
You won't get that one. It's all right.
Every hour we're going to do pancake or flip it deals, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to kickstart it with a silly one.
Okay. Amazing. Yeah. Happy with myself.
So construction glue should be. So this is your super-sized construction glue, which is, if I remember, 250 mils each.
Is.
So that's 750 mils, right?
Yep.
In the smaller bottles, they were 60 mil each, and you get 6,
Yes.
which is what
300 mil?
What 60 times 6? Yeah, 3.
No, 360.
360 mil.
Yeah.
So basically, 1 and a little bit is normally what you'd get in the smaller bottles.
Yes, that's right.
Now we're giving you 3.
Okay.
These launched and we sold hundreds
Yep.
and hundreds and hundreds. Today we're going to do it as a silly, silly price. So $29.97 is what it should be, $9.99 each.
Yeah, of course.
The lowest we've ever been when they launched was $19.99.
Yes, that was right, yeah.
Can we have a minute clock?
You're going to go lower than the launch?
Way lower than the launch.
What?
And remember, so the thing is with these, they are today and today only. They're flip it deals, so once Pancake Day is finished...
Okay, so just till midnight and then it's gone. Okay.
Or unless it sells out, which I think some of them may sell out. We've got a big quantity of these, but...
Yes. Okay, but still. All right, so we know, and you'd have joined us for the launch, obviously, when we launched them, hundreds and hundreds. You're going to have another go, aren't you?
Yeah.
You want to go on? Yeah, you're a bit more conservative with that throw that time. I think the first time you were excited, you were going for those lights up there, wasn't you? So, yeah, $19.99. We sold hundreds and hundreds. We did a 3 for 2 deals. That was 1 for free. I have no clue where we're going. You have no clue where we're going.
I have absolutely no clue.
No one has no clue where we're going.
Apart from you.
Also, Anne-Marie
doesn't
know I'm doing this.
Anne-Marie doesn't know.
She gave me something else to do, and I said, no, thanks.
Brilliant.
It wouldn't be right if you didn't give us construction. This is one of your favourite.
This is one of my favourites. Yeah. And also, I fixed something with this earlier because I broke something. In fact, no, Jimmy broke something and I fixed it.
Yeah, it's good for good. We've had so many messages of people saying that they use this for lots of different things. Linda's multi-buying. What are you going to do?
Well, there's not enough in baskets.
Okay. We're giving them 30 seconds?
Yeah, 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to go, because I know that this collection's flying out.
Okay. Yeah.
So you need to go back to it. But you've got to put it in your basket.
Yes, okay.
It's not $19.99.
Right. Okay, so Linda's there, Julie's got it, Linda's multi-board, Jane's got it, we've got Leanne, we've got Norfolk there, we've got Sue and Karen, we've got Carol, Lincolnshire, Lindsay, Ruby, here they come. We've got another Karen, we've got Staffordshire, we've got Janet and Jane, we've got New Crafters, Nottinghamshire. I imagine the more of you that are showing interest, the lower Liam will go. That is normally what you tend to do. You normally tend to think, oh yeah, if I can see enough, we'll go to that price.
I'm starting to think that I've done the wrong price.
Well, I mean, you have. We shouldn't have gone lower than $19.99.
So $19.99. Honestly, right, I'll tell you the price now, and then I'm going to go. I was going to do $17.50.
Okay.
I'm just going to do £15.
What?
£5 a bottle.
That's ridiculous.
So you're getting double, what? £15. Oh well,
half price.
Said it now.
That makes it half price. Pretty much.
Oh, and there's your little pancakes. Look.
Oh, I know, I love that.
Stop it, Liam.
Oh, Liam.
This is amazing.
Oh, my God. Do you know what? We've been saying it.
I'm going now.
Thank you. Well,
Have fun.
thank you. I look forward to seeing you later in the show. Bye.
£5 a bottle.
That is silly. Do you know what as well? And we've said it. We've said it again today, right? So normally we always know that launch prices are the best price. It doesn't get better than that. I don't know how that has just happened, but we were even told that $19.99, that 3 for 2 deal, was for a limited time. There was a certain amount that we were given, and once they'd all gone, it would then go back up to £9.99. We just got to £15 just for today.
I know. I think it's that chef's hat.
I literally don't understand.
I don't know
what's just happened. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So everybody is multi-buying. I do the same because this is a half-price deal. Do remember that this is only until midnight. As Liam said, as soon as midnight hits, this isn't going to be replicated or anything like that, because it is a pancake deal. I honestly, I thought that our new launches and the new collection was amazing.
I know.
I did not. Yeah,
this is just.
He said he was coming in, but we had no idea what with.
This is just the topping on the pancake.
Yeah,
hey.
but please don't eat it.
No. But isn't this amazing? £15.
Oh my word!
I can't believe I cannot.
And I think the best is I was obviously here doing the launch, obviously of these with Anne-Marie, and we know how. It was into the thousands that we sold on that first, that first day, on that first launch, well into the thousands, because everyone was so excited by the bigger size, by the 3 for 2 deal. So the fact that we've gone lower doesn't make sense, because if you're selling thousands a day, why do you do that?
This is a cool hunky-dory product. Yeah. We love it. We can't get enough. We'll never stop doing it. We love it.
Hundreds and hundreds of people with this in their baskets. Just really quickly, for anybody who's new, I know most people see this being used all the time, but what do you use it for?
You can use it for mats and layers. I really like it for paper. Anything that you need a little bit of wiggle time. So if I'm doing squares or strips where I need that perfect placement.
Definitely.
And it can be a bit wonky. You need that construction glue to give you that time, that space. Just anything a little bit awkward. It's like ribbon. Yes. We've had stories of people fixing shoes.
That was Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
The school shoes.
Absolutely. Anne-Marie fixes everything with
porcelain. We had, know what, we also got a message on that launch day of somebody who'd been out of the country for a year. They came back, they had already opened theirs, the smaller bottles. They had got their lid on, okay, because you want to make sure you have your lid on. But after a year, came back still absolutely perfect. So it just shows how long it lasts as well if you're not using it.
Always pop your lid back on like that, because that'll stop air getting into it.
Exactly. And it goes click, and it's on in place. It is never going to be this price again. No. I mean, it will go back up at midnight to that 3 for 2 deal, I believe, $19.99. We're still expecting that to then go up to £9.99 per bottle in the future. So obviously that'll be double than this price that we've got. It is by far the best deal. It's not something we expected at all. Luckily, we have a really big quantity that is available of this. So to everybody who's coming through, well done. Loads of people multi-buying as well, which I would be doing the same. It's a must, and to have these super size, I just love it. You don't need as much to actually space, to store it when you have all the little ones. And if you've got little bottles at home, just decant this into your little one. And then, of course, you can put that in your handbag and you can kind of use it that way as well, which is brilliant. Hello, Julie. I hope Auntie Pauline is watching.
It is her favourite.
Yeah, but she's going to be like, no, it should not be discounted.
I know.
Oh, wow. Honestly, £5 a bottle for you to be able to get this. I'd be buying it for friends if you're part of a craft group, you know, even if you've got like children who craft or anything like this. Keep on coming through with that. Do remember that we're back on at between 3 and 5 with Hunky Dory as well. So if there is some of this left, then we can always come back to them as well. Well done. We'll be back in a moment. Check out. That is the thing to do. We've got lots of you waiting on the phone lines to still be answered. They'll get to you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Keep on coming through for them constructions glues. We've got people buying up to 4 sets of those, so well done to you. Now, a few of you are asking for the patterned adorable Scorable on its own. Let us bring that live for you, because if you want editions of this, it's £9.99 on its own. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely. Yeah. Just pattern to fit with your collection and outside of your collection as well. You know, we've got we've got no animal images on here, so it'll go with whatever animal you're choosing to pair it with. Really good, 350 GSM.
It's really good, isn't it?
Absolutely. No cracks, no creases, scores perfectly. So if you're making easels, if you're making fold backs, if you're making fun folds, this is going to be perfect.
Absolutely.
It just never, ever lets you down. No. Ever. And then again, we're finishing with that really nice plaid one.
So it's 8 different types, 3 of each of those that you're getting as well. So you're getting 24 sheets all together of this. And I love how perfectly it goes with the collection, but I also love that it feels very spring to me. It feels very Easter, but then it feels very male with some of these ones as well. So it'll work with everything, really.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, so easy to craft with as well.
A few more messages have been coming through. Thank you for being so interactive. We love that. Carol has said, I love this glue. It's super strong and doesn't leave marks when you glue paper. Agreed. Absolutely. That was on the half-price deal we've just, Liam's just done. Julie, you have got a message just there as well saying, got this collection, had a construction glue open for over 2 years and it's okay. Love it. Even longer. Thanks for sharing that, Julie. Lindsay, I think you're sending a question. I bought the glue at 29. Don't worry about it at all, Lindsay. So what will happen is we don't charge you until midnight. So it all kind of so every single person paid the same low price. Yes. If you get an email that comes through, and it says £29, just ignore it. That's not what you've been charged. It's just because that's what you confirmed at. And it all the system basically recalculates at midnight and it charges everybody whatever the lowest prices are for that day. So you'll only pay £15. So always worth asking though to make sure. So yes, don't worry about that. Now, we'll do a recap of the book, shall we? Yes. Because that's been very popular individually as well.
Oh, and I mean, I'm not surprised. It always is. So you get beautiful backgrounds throughout here. Absolutely gorgeous. Some of the patterns are quite... So we've got the paw prints on here.
Lovely,
again, we've got a paler wood grain, a grey one, a yellow gingham, blue leaves, again, a grey sort of elephant skin texture, green damask, a nice cream check, and then... But obviously, it's all about the images. So if we flip back to these, obviously, you've got all your tags and sentiments here, a range of different occasions and sentiments on here. All your fun little elements to make your own scenes and to dress up your animals.
Amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing, aren't they? And then, obviously, this one, again, the best page of the pad for me.
Because if we showed that, that sample, card. Look at how those small ones have then been used like that. You could use it with the bigger, but you could use them just individually if you wanted.
100%.
It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does look phenomenal. And then we've got some of our sort of tiles here. large and small, so you can mix and match and make big cards, small cards. And then we've got these dressed up with those gorgeous paw print borders, the leafy sort of reeds here. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Amazing.
Amazing. I'm not surprised this is so popular.
No.
The little heart shapes, again, the cheeky little animals there, so cute.
And I love that you could just cut around these, or you've probably got dies, you know, your scallop dies or your heart dies that would actually fit with them as well.
100%. And obviously, if you want to trim these out, you've got really nice sort of guidelines. They'll just pop in your trimmer and you can chop them out really easily.
Definitely. So that's $11.99 on its own. But of course, remember, it is in your big collection. It's basically free in your big collection with a couple of, with another £1 sort of off as well. And the big collection, of course, comes that patterned cardstock you've seen. It comes with the paper pad that you've seen. It then comes with the incredible toppers that we've got, which is 8 different designs. You are getting 4 of each of these. So once again, they're just beautiful. They really are. And I love the foiling. I always think it takes it up a notch, to be honest with you.
100%. And then we do this on our machines as well. So it's you get that amazing quality.
Fabulous sentiments that come with it. Border sticks as well that we can see. And of course, these are so easy to just be able to pop all of those out as well. So brilliant price of under 40 plus your inserts.
Plus all your inserts, as well. Do you... I am terrible at picking and flicking these.
It's because you've got nice nails.
I think that's what it is. And obviously, it's the softest, most delicate paper, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I really do miss my nails being like that. But do you know what I did? I got stuck on the stairgate.
Oh, no.
Yeah, fell down. Yeah. Got stuck on the stairgate, ended up... I really thought... Mum said go to A&E. I thought she was being a bit dramatic. Got to A&E. I've never gone through A&E so quickly. And the next thing, it was plastic surgeon.
Oh, no.
Like plastic surgery and everything, because the root of my nail had come out because of the flakes. It was horrid. I'm sorry to tell you all this. It was pretty grim, to be honest. And yeah, so after that, I was like, oh no. Luckily, it's recovered, but it scared me on the nails.
But you have picked and flicked through those inserts magnificently.
Thank you.
So it's come in handy.
There we are. Thank you, plastic surgeon. You know, yeah, you made my fingers work again. Okay. So yes, you get all of this discount, about 25% off. It's brand new. It's exclusive to us as well. Should we squeeze in another demo? I'd like to get another. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show.
10 minutes. So. Let's do a really nice, quick...
Yeah.
I think we need to use that paper pad.
Yes, OK.
I think we really do. So let's go. I've got quite a lot done here, so this should be nice and quick to put together. We've got a 5x7 tent fold.
Lovely.
Oh, we love these at Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Everybody loves them. They're bang on trend. And let's have a little go. So I've got my mat and layer. I'm going to do a sort of... We call this a sort of cat flap card or a swing card, whatever you want to do with this card. So we've got a 5x7 piece, and then let me just check. This should be... Oh, this is 3, actually. So I know now that I want 1 inch off each side, and then that'll leave me with 3 in the middle. So if I just get my trimmer, I'm just going to gently pop my blade through there, and then, again, I need to go in 1 inch on the right-hand side, and again, just gently... run that blade down. It doesn't matter if it doesn't chop all the way through because you don't want it to go through all your cardstock. You can always just finish off with your scissors. So I'm just going to snip up those lines to the score line. And then here we go. And then what you want to do is you want to snip these pieces off so that you've got that amazing centre panel. So, and again, it's inspired by, there's so much inspiration from the samples that you can take. And again, I just saw how everybody had layered up all of those gorgeous little picture frames. Right, so let's get matting and layering. So I've got my orange piece and I've got this gorgeous brown piece. These are both backgrounds from the paper pad. Brilliant. So it might break your heart. I know, and I was just about to say, it might break your heart, so get another one.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If it does, like I say, get yourself an extra one.
But that's why it's great that you're getting 4 of each as well, because you have got, you know, you can use the background of one, you can then use the toppers of another, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, you don't need to feel too bad. And again, these are just great, nice, lightweight backgrounds. Not everybody wants heavy cardstock on the background. No. You know, if you're posting or whatever, it's absolutely great to use your pattern papers. I'm just going to get one more on there. Okie dokie. So we're going to just pop that one on there. And then... amazing. So then with the back piece of this one, you can sometimes find that you have a little bit of this, again, overhang on the score line. It's just where you can snip those away and get that nice clean line. So we're going to pop our little frames. I mean, how cute are these? We've gone for all of the little safari animals, and they just fit perfectly on there. So let's get some foam pads on here. Again, I know I want these nice chunky square ones with the picture frames on. They're so cute.
That's really good. Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just putting some
googly
eyes on a little card here at the same time. I'm having a lovely little time.
We've got our gorgeous little lion cub. I think I need this dark one in the middle for a bit of contrast. So we've got our lion cub, we've got our little tiger cub, and then we've got our little, I believe a baby meerkat is a pup, I want to say.
Is it? I didn't even know that, you know.
I'm sure baby meerkats are called pups.
Ah, that's really cute. I like that.
I know. Look at their little faces.
I love meerkats. Yeah, they are. There you go.
There we go. I thought I'd swatted up on my animals. And then this tag as well is also from the paper pad. You can just fussy put that out super, super easily. I've just kind of done everything because I know we're on like sort of 53. But we've got loads more demos with this. I'm sure we'll squeeze it in.
We've got a 2-hour show, which I love. I was saying this earlier, because you can kind of have a lot more time, it feels like, doesn't it, with that? So.
I mean, this show has gone so far. It's been so fun.
I'm like, how's it 5 minutes left?
Absolutely. And then let's pop that. Oh, it's a little bit of a squeeze on there. Let's pop it just on there. And tell you what I'll do. I'll pop some gemstones on to make this card a little bit fancier. Okay,
a little bit of shiz.
Oh, my box of gems. They're my trusty box of gems. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
And then obviously my 3-in-1 die brush to pick them up. And then let's just be, again, a bit fancier as well and put 3 small ones on the right-hand side. Yeah. And I think making it in this swing card style really just makes those picture frames just
really nice.
Pop.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got just about got time to squeeze an insert on the back.
Put a little insert in. That's good.
Little insert. Yeah, so on this one you can either pop it underneath here, but I kind of like to use the whole thing and pop it on the back.
I think that's a good idea.
So let's just cut this down. So we want 5 by 7. And then I'm going to try and cut it like fairly evenly on there. And cut that down a little bit. And then I love that. It's kind of on the left a little bit there because I've just kind of really speedily done that. But you've got plenty of room to write round there.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can take much more time and get that centrally. And again, you can drop into these. You can even die cut that out and it'd be a sentiment on your card. So we've got have a wild time.
Yeah.
And then let's pop this up.
Awesome.
Isn't that awesome? I love those little animals. We've got the Just For You. Again, popping that in with the gold mirror as well. And they just look like little superstars. It's
incredible. And it does. It just kind of, I think with the insert as well, it just adds, doesn't it, as well, if you are making stuff.
Yeah.
Quick question we've just had here from Carolyn saying, can you get extra sets of inserts, please? Yeah, of course you can. Let me bring them up. We'll bring those up for you now. That's not a problem at all. I think that's a really good idea because they'd work with this collection, but they'd work individually, of course, as well. They're $7.99 that you're actually getting. You're getting 24 sheets altogether. Really cover across, you know, different sort of situations as well. So a little something special. There's lots of different ones that you've got in there at that brilliant £7.99 price tag that you can get. Now, do not forget that we had that amazing flipping deal as well of this. Now, this is 3 construction glues. We launched these at £19.99. This has gone, okay, down to £15. Can you believe that? £15 is where we are, okay? So it is an absolute steal deal opportunity that we've got there. It's half price for you today. Now, I've just been using them. I was having a lovely little time myself, just a little go with the glue. And have a look.
Look at him!
I put some little googly eyes on. Use my construction. I'm not. They won't mind, will they?
No.
Oh, Liam was like, what have you just done to their sample? I was like, I don't think they'll mind.
I think it looks really cute with the googly eyes.
Sorry, Leanne, if I've ruined it. I really didn't mean to. I love this one. That's why I picked it, because it was so nice. So, yeah, that's if you want your googly eyes. They're there at £2.99 as well. That you've got... No. We can't do that with this one, Liam. Liam's just come in and said, oh, I might just have to make these deals for an hour. We said it was till midnight, this one. You can do it with other ones. Yeah, but apparently Anne-Marie's like, why have you gone to £15? It's okay, Anne-Marie. We've said till midnight. We can't retract, unfortunately. Gonna have to be till midnight, you know? You can't do that. I said till midnight. I don't know whether the other deals will be all day. There might only be an hour. We have got these. Don't forget that at 3 o'clock, we've got so many of you already coming through. It's the brand new launch of the desktop organiser at £8.99 that's available. We also have the glue and residue eraser that we've got here as well. So many people are coming through with this. Massive triple figure auctions, but a lot of them already pre-ordered. They are fabulous price points that we have, okay? Now, we will be back. Keep coming through with the big collection particularly, because that is the best way to get this. We've got a 2-hour special with Bex that is coming up as well between 3 and 5. That's Crafty's up next. We'll be continuing with more of those flipping good deals. So we will see you. Look at this. This is just hilarious, isn't it?
You did a really good job.
I'm certainly not going to be doing it on the next deals, though, because I wouldn't want to break them. No. They're too special. With this, I'm like, it'll bounce. It's plastic. Yeah. So we will be back for the next 2 hours, but next I'm back with Sam. I'll see you in a second.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello. I've been given the hat and this means I'm in charge of the flipping good deals. I think it was because I was the only one that could catch. Did you see my nice flip?
No, I must have been getting water. Did I miss it?
Yeah, I managed to flip construction glue and catch it.
Why would you do that? What is Liam all about?
Do you know what's made me realise though? I have got a big head. Like I've got like a football head, right? No, this is really tight on me. It shows that my head is a lot bigger. It's like squashing me.
And it was falling off Liam's, wasn't it?
Honestly, I have to wear like extra large and everything. Like when I was at school, they used to call me football head because it was just like a big circle round. Yeah.
Oh, that's cruel.
Yeah, you know, it's all right. I wanted to be a footballer, just not the face. Anyway, it is continuing today. We've got something so different. Obviously, me and Sam were on Sunday with Stencil Up, and we were talking about what was coming up on today's show. They are amazing when you were explaining them compared to actually seeing them as well. The detail in this MDF is extraordinary.
The MDF is, I mean, Laura and Graham and the designs they have come up with are just superb. Absolutely superb.
Aren't they? Just such detail, and it's the fact that, you know, you can see with all the different samples, we've got a couple of different types, but this is the patisserie one that we're showing you first. There's so much you can do that's different in terms of your colours, your decoration, but it comes with everything, like the whole of the outer, it comes with all those little bits that kind of make it up with the shelves and...
the furniture all inside, all the shelving at the back that you can see. There's three, well, we're on the Gothic now, but the patisserie... You've got two outer shelving units that are the same and then one large one at the front. But you do not need to make it patisserie.
No, that's true, isn't it?
You could have a fabric shop, a haberdashery, an old-fashioned sweet shop. You could do all sorts with it.
So amazing, isn't it? So, yeah, individualise it in that sense. I was thinking as well, I mean, like, you could use this little doll's house, couldn't you? You know, for like a little girl and things like that, because they're made with such good quality as well. And they're just magical. They're absolutely fantastic. Imagine, like, if you had a little cafe and you wanted to make up a little model of your own cafe or something like that and have it inside. There's so much you could do, isn't there?
And even at the front, can you see that little counter there? Well, Laura and Graham have even put perspex, like acrylic at the front. The shells in the centre.
It's amazing. Now it comes in quite, it's bulky, to be honest. There's a lot in it, you can tell, can't you? So it comes like this, so it's all flat pack, so you don't need to worry about it kind of coming through your door or anything. It's got all instructions that actually come with it as well. But of course you'll be demoing certain elements as well, won't you, of these bits, so you can kind of get some inspiration of what to do. But it's actually very easy to just follow all of those instructions that we've got. Now, That's Crafty have given us our patisserie. This is the one we're going to come to first, and then also the Gothic arch, which is the other ones, as our flipping good deals. Now, I've been given my outfit. Liam's in a meeting, so he will be back to do more throughout the day. But it means that we are going to be taking it even lower. It should be sitting here at £44.99. It's going to go to a lower price point today. Let's bring in the 30-second clock and we'll get that deal down. Now, I'm just going to move that over just because we've got another fabulous one that is here as well that I just want to give you a little look at. I'm going to just do it like that because I know that it's not...
I've got to say that the design team, thank you so much. Amazing. Absolutely smashed it.
Haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm blown away. I love MDF anyway, but I'm blown away by the detail, I have to say, of what you're actually getting with this. So you've got the outer, you're getting the cases there, you're getting your till, you're getting the table, the chairs. You can see what we were talking about with the perspex that's put into this just here as well. Today, £39.99 for all of it. And now, you know we don't do split pay unless it's £50 or more. We're bringing in split pay as well on this deal today.
Wow.
Yeah, it's only until midnight, so it does mean it won't be on split pay again, but but it does mean that today you can take this home for £19.99 and it's yours. You then just pay the other £19.99 the following month. And every single one is just absolutely incredible in terms of what you can actually see with these. Phenomenal. It's just exquisite, isn't it?
It is.
Does it have any doors on the front, this one, or is it the Gothic?
They've all got doors on.
They do,
If you see my patisserie, the one with the lights. So
yes. So you've got the doors to be able to close it. Look at the little light. That's so cool. I love that. It's like you've been an electrician, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've wired in your little light.
I did, I bought that at the top and then had to wire it and then shrink sleeves and all sorts.
Brilliant. So they all come with the door, so you can close them up there as well if you want to also. Julie, hello. I wish my craft room looked like the patisserie with all them shelves. I get that. Yeah, you'd have more space to put things. I'd want the cakes on as well. So a great opportunity to be able to get this at £39.99. As we say, it will come as the plain MDF. You then, of course, build it up to whatever you want. You know, we're suggesting it as a patisserie, but you don't have to do it in a patisserie, as we say. No. It could be handbags, it could be shoes that you want on those shelves. Craft shop, it could be a craft shop, couldn't it?
Loads of paper on the shelves.
Yeah. That's a really good idea, isn't it? It could be that, like you say, you're building it up for your little girl, and it might be that you've got little Dolly's clothes in there or something like that. It could be a post shop office if you wanted. It's totally up to you how you want to use the bits that come with it. But a brilliant discounted price today. Only time it will be on split pay as well. So you can actually, for one day only, take it home for £19.99. Now, I just want to introduce the Gothic Arc as well. I adore them both, I have to say. Oh, it's just, I mean, look at that. Again, phenomenal.
Yeah, you can do so much with these.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not overbearing, it's not overwhelming.
Yeah.
You can do a little bit at a time. You can be as simple as you want it to be, or it can be as elaborate as you want it to be. Absolutely.
I sort of feel as well, you know, say if you've not worked with MDF before and you might be thinking, it's a great starter kit.
I
you've
agree.
Got sort of very big size to kind of start with, then you can kind of come to the more intricate detail.
I agree with you there, most definitely.
It's lovely, and it's a project that you can take as much time as you wanted as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you can spend an hour decorating it, or you can spend, I don't know, 3 days doing it. You know?
Absolutely. That one's almost Harry Potter-esque, isn't it? It's sort of very magical, I think, that one, like a Hogwarts.
That is mine.
I love it.
That, in my head, I thought of like a couple of monks living on their own.
Yes.
Playing the piano, playing chess, drinking, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I don't know why. Don't know why.
You're there, we're in Hogwarts. And that's where everyone can come up with their own individual story, can't they? That's what I love, though, about things like this. It's your own inspiration can come out, can't it?
Yeah.
I do. I love that. And again, yes, we're saying Gothic arch. You don't have to do it in them dark sort of Gothic colours. No. You could make it as bright as you wanted,
What about, a little turret?
Absolutely.
I think absolutely a little Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty.
It could, couldn't it?
Rapunzel.
Yeah, oh yes, absolutely. Get the hair. I wanted to be her so much as a child. I used to be so disappointed my hair wouldn't grow any longer. We are going to do another flipping good deal on this, so we're not going to stop at £41.99. We're going to take it lower for you to be able to get this. So in 30 seconds, we'll take that price down, and I believe we're going to let you have, once again, split pay on this for 1 day only. As I say, £50 or over is when our split pay comes in. We are just doing these because it is today that we want to do additional exceptional deals on all of these bits, so you're going to get that just for today. And look at that again, they're all so different, aren't they?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful, they really are. 3 seconds, the price goes down. Okay, ready for this? £34.99. Is it still on? And it is still on split pay, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so you actually can take this one home, the Gothic Arch, for £17.49. Wow. So good, isn't it? It just makes it so much more accessible.
Just get it.
Yeah,
just get it.
Exactly. And and it's the amount of MDF you're getting, but also, as you're feeling it, it's the quality, you know, the thickness of the MDF that I think is great.
Yeah. It's 3 to 5 mil thick.
Perfect.
The furniture is obviously in different layers, so that because all the joins are hidden.
Yeah, that's what's really good, isn't it?
That is perfection to me,
absolutely.
Really.
And it all comes, as you can see, flat packed with this initially, but you've got the rafters almost for the loft. You've got the little tables that are coming with this like lovely archway that we're seeing as well. Yeah, Cat thinking Phantom of the Opera. Could go with that, couldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Cat.
Yeah, yeah. Let us know what you're thinking. If you're sort of got inspiration. Dracula would be good, yeah. There is waits on the phone lines now for these, so massive, massive well done, of course, if you get them. It is a free phone number, so you will be answered shortly to be able to get through with these deals, so well done. Now, the crackle glaze we were talking about on the show on Sunday, wasn't we?
Yeah.
We've got this available for you today to be able to get. Why do you love crackle glaze so much?
I just love crackle.
Yeah.
The crackle glaze itself, you don't have to use it as in paint, the crackle glaze paint. You can actually put crackle glaze straight onto glass, then put the paint on top and it cracks.
Oh, so good.
And then you can put like, I don't know, metallic behind that and then coat it with your gesso and your sealers. But yeah, crackle glaze is one in its own, I think.
Just absolutely fantastic. Now, we have got 250 mil for you to be able to get this.
That will last you.
Yeah, I was just
Have you got it?
whether it's next to me, but I don't think it is. Unless I'm,
It looks like this.
Have you got it? Oh, there you go. Here you go. Sam's got some in her thing just there. So that is huge, isn't it?
Yeah. It will last you.
That's phenomenal.
A long time.
Absolutely. So you've got that, and we're going to be seeing how to use this as well, aren't we, today?
Yeah.
So £9.99 for 250 mil on that. Wait until you see what that's going to create if you haven't worked with it before as well. Now, lots and lots of bits that we're actually squeezing into the show today. Now, we've also got a couple of new stencils. So we've got this one that we can see just here, your tree bark, your backgrounds that we've actually got with these. Should we pop them out?
Yeah.
Just to sort of show you exactly what they are and what we've got with these.
Look a bit funny with your eyes.
Absolutely. So you will get both of these. I love that.
I love it.
Great detailing, isn't it? And again, you could just kind of extend this, couldn't you, really, as much as you wanted to?
One of the Gothic arches at the front, I think that bark stencil was used.
Ah, it's on here, isn't it?
And there, yeah.
You can see it, look there, you can kind of see it kind of coming down the door just there. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. And then it also comes with this as well. So you've got both of those that are there. So I think they're going to be very, very usable. I mean, circles, I always say a perfect circle is difficult to achieve yourself. Yeah,
and you can use that, you can snip that out if you want, and you've got a mask and a stencil.
Yes, yeah, which is brilliant, isn't it? You can see how easy that would just pop out. Yeah. So £11.98, that is for both of those, for you to be able to get brand new today. We've also got a second new set that we've got just here as well, which I can pop over. And this is the Distressed Harlequin that we've got here for you. Let's open them up, shall we, again? Let's just pop that off. Oh, yeah, this is almost like, reminds me of like cards or something like that. Very magical, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. Really, really nice. So that one, and then wait for your second one.
Very Gothic arch.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like we've seen that in quite a few of the samples, haven't we? Being used, this one, the Gothic arch. So both of those, so you're getting two of your stencils just there for that price of £11.98 to be able to get. There it is. Yeah, that is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's Shelley's.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And you can just see how well both of these actually work together as well. So brand new today. So both of those are new stencil sets that you've got coming in at an under £12 deal. Should we kick off with a demo and have a little look at whatever you'd like to do? Yeah.
So, if you go back to last month when I came with That's Crafty, when we brought the inside stories the first time, so the initial outer part of the patisserie and the Gothic arch is fairly simple. Okay. I think the most difficult or I wouldn't say complicated, is the eaves at the top. So I want to show you how we can put that together in a simple way. Yeah. That's the base. But we don't need to worry about that. See, you get all your crafty board with all your hinges for your doors.
Ah, yes, yeah.
And these funny things are your tiles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you can decorate these as much as you want. You can even emboss your crafty board.
Amazing.
If you want to spritz it with a bit of water and then put it through some embossing folders, feel free to do so. It would look fab.
Yeah.
And then you get all the bricks for outside, and then your arch for the back.
Yeah. Gosh, you're getting so much for $34.99, aren't you?
You are, most definitely. So that's the side.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it just falls out. It's cut that well.
To come out, exactly.
That's the back.
Okay.
Then we've got our doors with the little hinge, the little door knockers that actually work.
Oh, really? Oh, yes. Look. So they're actually there.
They're so cool.
Yeah, so
they have literally thought of everything.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's fabulous. Yeah. So absolutely everything that we've got just there, so you can just see that they will actually knock, if you want to, up and down actually on those, which is brilliant.
So, let's get our beams out. Pokey tool is handy.
Yes, yeah, just pop them out.
Or a long nail.
Yeah.
I should have got these out earlier, really.
That's all right.
But it shows you how easy.
Yeah, it is, just to pop them out.
Yeah. She says. Right. So, this is the first part you will put on top of your sides.
Right.
And your back. Okay?
Yeah.
You'll notice all these little pips that come out. Those go into your little hinges.
Okay.
So let's get rid of those, she says, again. Don't get rid of those.
Okay. Yep.
Perfect. I mean, you could use wooden flooring for those.
Yeah, of course.
In any of your kits that you get, but it's precious. You could do anything with them.
Yeah.
So we'll take those ones out again, fall out super duper easy.
Yep, perfect.
What you would then do is put that on there.
Okay.
And then these glue together and slot inside.
Oh, wow.
Like so.
Yeah.
So you put two on at the same time.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And then you go along with the others and you do the same.
Yeah.
But obviously you would glue them in. I'm not going to glue them in now. But that is as hard as it gets.
Amazing.
But you will get instructions.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, with that in mind, let's get a few of the bits of furniture.
Okay. Yeah.
So I won't show you the ones that I've got prepped. I won't show you that one we've got prepped.
That one's gone.
Awesome.
Yeah. Because obviously your furniture comes with this as well, so you've got all of those little bits. The little table, it's so nice.
I know. So, we're not going to do all of the furniture. I just wanted to show you a few things to do with some of the texture paste we have on and the stencils.
Yeah.
So, let me get my...
Yeah, you could do a little wedding scene if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah. They've just got such lovely little kind of extra little images as well with those sort of little Gothic things. What do you need? I can get it.
We do need that.
I can get it. I'm on the swingy one.
Right down there.
Where is it? Under.
Oh, can you see it?
Oh, let me see. This.
Yeah.
That little bit.
No, that one.
This.
Yay.
There we go. That's why I've got a long skirt on today, so you're not seeing my bum. It's handy.
Thank you. We do need that.
There we are.
So, there's your little... What is it called? A trestle table?
Maybe.
Or is it a font?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be. I'm going to go for. I don't know, do you?
So, in the Gothic arch, you get 2 benches and a table. So, because we're on TV and it's easier to do it flat for the overhead, okay? So I'm going to get my wood grain, my tree bark stencil, and we're going to get our black texture paste, which is a fabulous paste. Here we go. And while that's drying, I can do the other two things that I wanted to show you.
Okay.
So, super duper hard.
Yeah, this is texture paste.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the technique's really, really hard. So, get the... I think I'll go for that part.
Yeah, perfect.
And it's such a lovely consistency. And you can put it on as thick or as thin as you like.
Yeah.
For TV, let's keep it on fairly thin.
Okay.
Because you'll see the relief of it on the, here's one I've made earlier.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll put that to one side.
Okay.
There we go.
Wow, it's lovely, isn't it?
I do, I love that stencil. And I'll clean up as I go.
Yeah.
It's not messy, but it can get messy.
Yeah, like most stuff, isn't it?
It can get, and if we were at home, we wouldn't be cleaning this part up right now.
Almost can be like animal print as well, couldn't it?
Actually, yeah. Good call.
Yeah.
So then, on one of my other benches, I painted black. We have some brilliant black paint, but lots of paints on the website, as well as the new sets that are on today. Yeah,
it's always worth going to the brand shop for That's Crafty. If there's anything you sort of see that we, don't bring in live on stage show, because it's all there, the different colours of the paints, for example. It's proper black as well, isn't it? Like, jet
black, yeah. Same as the texture paste, really. So that's that one. Then another one I painted brown. It'll all come to fruition and you'll realise what I am actually doing. It's just nice for you to actually think that something so simple ends up looking really effective. So that's... While those dry... Oh, I am being good.
You are, aren't you? Being very clean, very tidy.
Wonder how long that'll last. So...
6 o'clock, different shape?
Yeah, probably. Completely different. So, we've got some sand texture paste.
Okay.
Which is obviously full of sand.
Perfect.
So, you can either apply it as is.
Yeah, it's big size again, isn't it? 250ml.
Or we can take it out.
Okay.
Just a little bit. I've just got some press and seal on there, so nothing goes hard, and my texture paste stays fresh, because the foil at the top never really stays there.
Yes.
And it ends up getting really crispy and crunchy, and it's really not nice. No. Some water. Try and let this down just a little bit.
Yeah.
And I didn't need to put that in the my glass of water, but never mind. So we are just making sure this is a little bit looser than what it originally is.
Right.
Because what I'm looking for is the texture, not the structure.
Yes, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we want to eventually have the texture of stone.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
That is what we are going for.
Yeah.
And I will show you what happens when it's dry. So just brush it on, a really old scruffy brush. It doesn't matter if it's thick or thin, in what kind of way you put it on, no rhyme, no reason for it. You're just dabbing it on, really.
Yeah,
so we'll leave that at that. So, oh, no we won't. We need some on the bench.
Yeah. It's just nice how easy it is to actually get textures as well, isn't it, by using things like this as well?
Most definitely. So on my brown bench, Obviously, this is not the same set that I would use. This is like different techniques.
Yes, yeah,
Otherwise, you'd be in a really higgledy-piggledy house.
Yeah, of course.
So I am just popping a bit on there. So you could colour that green eventually. Yeah. It could be a little bit of mould, a bit of lichen.
Yeah.
So, which is what we're heading for with that.
Okay.
Once your texture paste is dry,
look how good that looks.
I have painted it with the grey acrylic paint.
Okay.
So that's really... But to bring the detail out, we need a little bit of dry brushing.
Okay.
So, with that Crafty's gesso that is hidden underneath all my paint, we are going to do a tiny bit of dry brushing.
Right, brilliant. So I think we've got a set of black and white gesso that comes together as 120 ml of each.
It's such a nice consistency. It's perfect for dry brushing. It's perfect for everything, really, but yeah, it's my favourite for dry brushing.
Yeah.
So we're just putting a little bit on our brush, tiny bit. Then you are taking the majority of it off onto your tissue. And then we are going to try and bring out...
Yeah. You don't need much, do you, at all?
No, not at all.
Amazing.
I mean, you would go in a lot lighter than that.
Yeah.
And start really light. But for TV purpose...
Yeah.
It picks up all that detail.
Yeah. So good.
So that is our little stone.
Love that.
And then let's give this a quick dry.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take long, it wasn't very thick. And then, if I bring...
Okay.
So I have then painted it brown and black.
Yeah.
I have then used a bit of mint.
Okay.
So I didn't, because we've got time, haven't we? I can...
Yeah, you got time.
Definitely show you how to do that. So a little bit of actual green and a bit of mint green, which is one of the new colours, which is beautiful. But
I like this mix of all these new colours.
Yeah, my pot isn't beautiful, but...
It's all right, we can show ours after.
When I find it. Oh, there it is.
I think Audrey's just sending a quick question as well. Hello, Audrey. It's always worth asking. Just saying, thank you for bringing us all these lovely things. Are you selling the cakes and bread for the bakery, or is it just the room?
It's the room with the furniture. All those, the things that you see in there, I have part made and I've part bought really cheaply, actually. And the team have had loads of fun making their own Sculpey. And Fimo. And you can get a lot of miniature cake moulds and a miniature... There's just so much out there, guys, that it's so cheap. You can really go to town with it.
So you're worth just having a little look online. You'll be able to get them extra bits if that's all sort of what you want to do with it. Because you are getting with the MDF, you're getting all the outer, you're getting all the furniture that comes with this as well, so you can see what you're going to be able to get. And then it's just how you want to decorate it, really.
Indeed it is. Because it's up to you whether it wants to be a bakery, a patisserie, you know? It doesn't... So it would be us telling you what it needs to be if we were selling
everything.
Yeah. And it takes away the creativity of what you might think it could be.
Yeah.
I think your imagination goes a long way.
Exactly. Definitely.
So there's that one. Well, that is dry. I know I'm going from back to front, to front, but...
That's how it builds up though, isn't it?
It's, and then it gives it chance to dry.
Yeah,
So we've also, on the website, if you haven't already got them next to you, Sherilyn. Some lovely stamps.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah, I've got the stamps here.
Yeah.
Got 2 sets, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Set 1 and set 3.
Yeah.
And they are the perfect size.
Yeah, to be using
Exactly.
This. You can see on set 1 just how many stamps you're actually going to be getting as well. I mean, it's a huge amount. Right from your bees to your flowers. You know, you've got scripture there, you've got the key, you've got mosaic tiling, you've got butterflies, you've got daisies, cups, you've got the paintbrushes, bird cages. There's absolutely loads, and they're really, really good sizes that you can see as well. And that is £15.99 if you want to get those ones. Oh, yeah, they just pop on perfectly, don't they?
Yeah. So I am just putting some Versafine. Versamark.
Yeah.
What is wrong with me today? You couldn't get your words out last hour, and now it's me.
I know,
pass
honestly.
it on to me.
I never can.
So I'm just trying to aim the pattern for in that.
Lovely.
There's a little seam where the planks align, and then we'll emboss this in gold.
Yeah. That's really sweet, isn't it?
But yeah, the stamps are the
really
perfect
nice
size.
Yeah, they are.
And so many different tastes on each stamp set.
Yeah.
I mean, some arty, some delicate, some pretty, some masculine.
Yeah. This one's set 3, and you can just see, like Sam's saying, just the mix that you're actually getting with this. I mean, they're fabulous for all different kind of types of things, whether you want to colour them, whether you just want them to be black and white. Lovely trees. You've got your alphabet stamp in this one as well. You've got your dragonflies. That is exceptional. You know what you're saying about arty? I just love the flowers, the way and the detail that's coming through, and with the leaf that we can see. It's really special, isn't it? Yeah. So a fabulous mix. Large butterflies as well that we always know is very, very popular. £15.99. So 2 different stamp sets available for you.
So I will show you what this looks like embossed. Yeah. And then we'll go to the one that I've already done.
Okay, yeah. It's really nice.
Just takes a while on MDF.
Yes, yeah.
It really, really does. Oh, there we go, it's going.
You can see that detail now, don't you?
Everybody loves a bit of embossing, don't they?
It's the magic of it, isn't it?
I think people forget that you can emboss on MDF.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. It's only paper. When you think about it. But that as a tile floor would look amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
Then we bring the one in that I did earlier.
Oh, nice, look.
But there's something different.
Go on.
There's got crackle glaze on there.
Oh, I see, right.
So what colour should we put on top of there?
What, can it be any colour? What, like a paint colour, or?
Yeah.
Oh, a purple.
You want purple?
Yeah.
Dark purple?
Yeah, dark purple. I feel like that's going to look, like, really expensive.
Oh, good. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Good call. It is a really deep purple
as well,
isn't it?
That pigment in that's amazing.
That's too hard. Let's get a nice soft brush.
Remember getting that huge crackle glaze, 250ml for £9.99 as well. So it's a big, big pot that you're actually going to be able to get with this.
So. I'll try not to overwork it.
Yeah.
She says. Because I thought.
Yeah.
Once you've embossed and put why can't you put crackle glaze on it? Why can't it look like it's really, really old?
Yeah.
With the crackle, I thought it would make perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
You know? So we can speed it along. I don't want to too much because obviously there is gold embossing underneath there.
Yeah.
If you did that, you would then remelt that.
That's very true.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, straight away, isn't it? Oh.
Quite fine. I can see
it.
It might be
Yeah, it's always a bit difficult, isn't it, on our cameras sometimes? But yeah, you
oh
can
no,
really see
there when I did the wiggle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Look. Makes it look so vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And I just thought, perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
But the thicker you put the crackle glaze on, the thicker your cracks will be.
Yes. Yeah.
So, because it's such a small piece of furniture, having large cracks on it would just look, I don't know, to me it would look out of
you
place.
Wouldn't want too much, yeah.
No. So,
really
then we bring our tabletop back in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, like, drying, I know, but I just wanted
to show what you can actually do. Yeah.
Now, I haven't put any black paint on there. That is actually the black texture paste that's mixed because it wasn't dry enough. But that's perfect because now I don't need to put black paint on it.
exactly.
So, oh, good. So, I have got a tiny bit of the, it's like a forest green.
Okay.
Bit of water on each end. I don't want to spray you.
No, you're right. Don't worry about me. It doesn't matter.
Take a bit off.
Yeah. Lovely. In terms of those paint sets, if you want set 3, you can just see these ones here as well. So you've actually got the green, the purple that we just used just there, and then you're also getting your mustard yellow as well. And then you can see the crackle glaze at the bottom just there, kind of exactly what we were just showing you a moment ago. So lovely kind of free new colour sets that are actually here as well today. And £15.99, that's for all 3 of those colours.
Perfect.
Really nice.
Very, very Halloween.
Yeah, it's true.
So we'll give this another quick whirl.
Great.
I know I'm so sorry there's a lot of drying.
No,
I'm really sorry.
It's just nice seeing how it builds up, isn't it? And kind of like...
But it is layers. If you want something to look old, you can't expect to just put one layer of paint on and then that's it.
I think that's what's quite nice with this though as well. You can kind of spend a whole afternoon if you wanted to, or you can kind of just take little bits of each day and kind of build these bits up. It's up to you.
You don't have to do it all at once. Why don't you just enjoy the process?
Exactly. 100%.
And obviously it's taking longer to dry because we're on TV.
Yeah, we're in the aircon and, you know, always the same, isn't it?
So always start darker with your layers and go lighter.
Yeah.
So now we are going to use a bit of the mint.
This is the mint. So we've got the other colour sets as well that are available. So you can see the mint is set 2. So you've got mint, which comes with your lavender and your buttercup as well. So if you want those colours there, they're matching that price at £15.99. So lovely pastel hues that you can actually see with that as well. And you can imagine how different your Gothic art would look with those colours, or the patisserie, perfect colours for kind of what you've seen. We've also got set 1, which is your bright red, your apricot and your white. White, of course, always something that's used so much, and you can kind of then mix those with other colours as well to make different tones. So that one, this is set 1, so we've got set 3 on the screen at the moment, but set 1 is these, oh yeah, there we go, perfect. £15.99 to be able to get them, lovely.
So that is what I ended up with.
Yeah.
With that.
Amazing.
That's still not finished. So we have some metallics on the show.
Oh, I love metallics.
So we are going to go with our gorgeous metallic gold.
Yes, lovely.
And we are going to dry brush it. We don't want to lot. You can even use your finger because they are water-based. But we're not good. I mean, it's so creamy.
Yeah, isn't it?
I don't want a lot at all, the tiniest amount, because they are really, really strong.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So you can use it in such a way like gilding wax.
Yes, yeah.
Just go lightly.
Yeah.
And that would be my table finished.
Well, when you think as well, that started just in those little pieces of MDF, and then now with that texture, with all the colours that's coming through it as well. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's super easy.
Yeah.
Really easy.
And that hasn't taken long to actually build up. And yet I think when you first look at that, you think, well, what do I do? How do I do it? So it's nice to be able to see it broken down layer by layer, I think.
Yeah, and don't forget, you don't have to use texture paste with the stencils.
No.
There's another sample that they have used the tree bark. Okay. I think the doors are open on it, but she's not used any texture paste. It's all paints and inks.
Really? Okay. So yeah, it's totally sort of up to you in terms of which way you want to do it. And that's what's so good. It's a blank canvas initially. You've got your instructions, but then it's how do you want to decorate it? What do you want the final sort of image and scene to be? If you do want your metallic paints, there they are. You can see you get 2 of these, 60ml of each. You get in your gold and your silver as well. So you've got an antique colours that are both coming together at that price of $11.98.
Bit of rust.
Yeah.
So we put the texture paste on, didn't we?
Exactly.
That had been letted down.
Yes.
Wetted down. Mm-hmm. We're going to use, that needs a good shake.
Okay. Yeah.
Always shake or stir your paint.
Is that all you need to do? Just give it a bit of a shake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. That's bright, isn't it?
Yeah, and a bit of the mustard.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
And we are literally going to just interchange with both yellow I'm not cleaning my brush and I'm only going in the lid.
Yeah. Amazing.
And then a bit of water. I will not spray in my paint pots though, because that would be a sin.
You don't want to water them down, do you?
Nope. And that would just mix.
Brilliant.
Put your finger on, mix it around, dab it. Don't be scared. It's not going to harm you. It is water-based. It's multi-surface, but it's water-based. That is the joy of that crafty paint.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give that a quick dry. It shouldn't take long. But you can see all looks corroded, and because of the texture from the texture paste, it literally does look.
Yeah.
So we could put a bit of gold on there. Or a bit of white.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
I reckon gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
It's gold. It is. Tweezers would be great to pick that up now and dry it, because trying to dry something on a glass mat, you'll hardly get anywhere fast because the condensation and it just goes straight back into your project.
Yeah.
Hence why your paper curls.
Okay.
When you're heat embossing.
Yeah.
So, Sherilyn says,
lovely little gold. Little metallics there.
And there is our 3.
Wow, it's pretty.
I mean, there's the embossing.
Yeah.
And then I did this technique, but with different colours to make it look like a patina.
Yeah,
that's
really
rust.
Yeah.
That's patina. And that is with the teal and ocean and a bit of the mint.
Yeah.
But it's the texture paste again.
Yes. Yeah. It's actually been built up. And I think that's what's so brilliant with these. So obviously we have got those flipping good deals on both of these kits that we've got here, the patisserie and the Gothic arch. And it's the fact that it comes with instructions, easy to build up, but then it's how do you want to decorate this? What do you want to do as well to be able to make it unique to you? And that's what's so lovely about seeing all of those sort of tips that you can.
Yeah.
Down, of course, this amazing price, that is for the Gothic arch, £34.99 that we've got just there. It is available on a 2-way split pay as well. So we have, of course, got the price straight down on that opportunity for you. So an amazing deal that we've got there at £17.49 to be able to take it home. That is just today. Split pay only comes in usually at £50 upwards. We've also got, of course, the patisserie that is available, but again, make it into anything that you want to. And that, once again, has gone to a discounted price, and it's available on split pay for you to be able to get this. And all of them have got, of course, the doors, so you can kind of close those up. You've got all of those little elements that you can see as well. £39.99, meaning you can take it home for £19.99 today, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to take advantage of this. So a brilliant opportunity. And of course, we're looking at all these different techniques, but you know as well, 6 o'clock you're back also, so you'll be able to get to see even more.
That
really
will
lovely.
be with the patisserie.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to go like ye old coffee shop or sweet shop.
Yeah.
I think.
Very nice.
A bit darker than mine that I've already made.
Yes, yeah. And that's because you can do anything that you actually want to when you get these kits home as well. Just build them up and then design them and inspire them as much as you want. Somebody has asked about mirror mist.
Oh,
yeah. Talk about that a little bit. We have got some on the show, I believe.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And I have got a spare bit of...
Oh, OK, fantastic.
Acetate.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me.
Go on.
I don't know what's been on it. So you would like me to use it and show you how to use it? I take it?
Yeah, would you mind? Is that all right?
No, that's fine. Yeah. So you'll notice it comes in a separate bottle to the spritzer.
Okay.
Whether this will work, because I can't remember whether I've cleaned this out. Sure I did after
We've
the
got
show.
one here, if not. We can always give you it.
Yeah, sorry, Laura.
That's right.
So it's got a ball bearing in. Okay.
Yeah.
The best thing to do with, and I haven't brought them in, I don't think, is to clean your acetate with an alcohol wipe or some isopropyl, just to get rid of any fingertips, grease.
Yeah, of course.
Because it you know, it's it'd be a shame.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's. Jimmy took my. Oh, see, is this the one that leaks? Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh.
Oh, sprayed on.
Working. Yeah, Jimmy took my crate, and I don't think it's. I think it's the one with my acetate in it.
Oh, okay.
So let me just give that a quick dry, because it is heat safe. The acetate might not be, but the mirror mist is.
Yeah.
Look, it's
I see you mean it picks up whatever's under there.
But that's pretty cool,
That's
because
really
that's
cool.
William Morris.
Oh, wow, okay. That's what we were showing the other day.
Yeah.
That actually brings up a really nice design.
I know. I found something new.
Yeah.
So this isn't the side that is the mirror, it's the opposite side, but I can't lift it because it will run, so I'm just trying to dry it. And then you will see my very dishevelled mirror mist with the William Morris.
Yeah. Your mirror mist isn't going to suddenly turn to William Morris, by the way. This is because we were using a stencil the other day, but it just shows if you use the stencil, you can actually use it in this way as well as creating a mirror.
It's literally, look at that.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. It's actually a really good idea to use it like this, isn't it?
So it was Stencil Up's Larkspur stamp that I put on my own acetate.
Wow.
And
it just creates this mirror finish, doesn't it? It's amazing. We've got it there as well on the board, if you want to have a look, just at the bottom just here. And you can just see what it can actually create. So we can create that mirror effect, or we can literally create it with we know stencils and things like that as well, which is just phenomenal.
That's magical.
Yeah, isn't it just? It's phenomenal. And it does come as well with the decoupage varnish and glue as well. So you're actually getting that in a little bundle of those bits that are together for £11.98. So another really, really decent sort of saving, isn't it? A good deal there to be able to get all of that for that price. I love
How
the
much?
crates. £11.98 for both.
Bloody
That good?
blooming egg.
Yeah. Reasonable. Really good deal, isn't it? We've got a few more stencils as well that I just haven't had a chance to show you just yet. I just want to give you a look at, because these are huge stencils that I've just spotted. So we have got your A4 stencil. Now, this is your bricks. That's a huge stencil, isn't it?
It's brilliant. A4.
Yeah.
I mean, you can stencil all your doors at the same time.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I've used it on my patisserie on the outside and on the front.
Yeah. This would look great on your cardstock, on anything, wouldn't it? Two backgrounds. It's, I think, such a usable one that we've actually got just there. So that is £9.99. We've also got another A4 stencil that is available as well. I really like that. It's quite...
Doodle. I think you can doodle in that.
So you can do like your tangling and things like that?
I think that would be fabulous for that.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? So you've got that one there as well. So yeah, do your tangling, do your doodling, do anything like that on this as well. A lovely individual opportunity. And then we've got a little bundle that we can see in this. So we've got a set of 2 in this one, which I'll just pop out for you to have a little look at.
And it's the perfect size for the flooring.
Oh, okay.
So we brought the orangery last month.
Yeah.
They were great on the garden part, on the base of that, because it was a 2-level.
Yeah.
Obviously parquet flooring for the suitcase, which had the library inside.
Yeah.
Just fabulous stencils, really robust. Even if you want to put a bit of the stencil paste on them.
Yeah, gosh.
No, stencil glue, like spray. I think stay-in spray.
Oh, yes, stay-in spray, yeah.
And that will help you with your stenciling, with paste and things like that, if you're not very confident. And there you go.
Doesn't it? Yeah, really, really good.
I mean, the team have been brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
How well it all works in these projects. But then, of course, with any stencils, you're going to use them for so many other things as well. And that's what I absolutely love, like get them in your stash.
As are the stamps.
Yes, so true, isn't it? Yeah, they're fabulous stamps. And they've all got the little circles on the top as well, so they're really easy to just pop onto your ring binder if that's how you like to keep them all stored as well. So they're £9.98 for you to be able to get both of those as well. Now, of course, we have been focusing on the Gothic arch this hour. We've been showing you sort of how to build different parts of that, how to really dress up the furniture with different techniques as well. It is reduced today to £34.99 and it's available on split pay, so you can take it home for £17.49 today. And it's just magical. But yes, do it in those Gothic colours or do it bright. It's totally up to you. You might think, well, I want to go pastel. Do that if that's what you want. You know, it could be an enchanted castle. But you'll be back at 6 where you'll be focusing on the patisserie.
Yes,
one.
indeed.
So it'll be great to be able to watch back on that. Again, that is discounted in terms of price. And once again, just until midnight today, we are giving you that split payment opportunity. So $39.99, but it is going down to $19.99. It comes with the inners, the doors, the shelves, the furniture, and then, of course, you can add any additional bits that you'd like to with that as well. Kat really wants to put handbags in it. Make little handbags.
Brilliant!
But why not?
Let's do it, Kat.
Yeah, exactly. So a lovely, lovely discounted price point that we've got on this. Remember to go to the website as well, because we've got all the new paint colours that you can see there, the stamps, the stencils that we've managed to bring to you. Of course, you've got the crackle glaze as well. That's fabulous. I absolutely love that mirror mist that is just going to turn everything into a mirror as well and give you that great reflection. Your magnetic paint that we've got. So lots and lots that are there for you to be able to take advantage of. And we will see so more at 6 o'clock, which will be great.
Yes, we will. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks so much. So do make sure that you're staying tuned. Remember, you can watch all of these videos back as well, always on YouTube. So if you are wanting, once you receive these, to kind of do what Sam's just done, just note down the date, the time, and then you can always watch it back as well when these all arrive. Okie dokie, I'll be back with a 2-hour special with Hunky Dory. We've got some more brand new launches. And of course, there'll be some more flipping good deals as well. I'll see you soon.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, I normally have a couple of grapes in between shows, and instead I'd run out of grapes, so I've got like a breakfast bar. That is not the thing to have a quick chomp on during.
No, not really.
I was like trying to swallow it, and you know when you think, go back to the grapes like tomorrow. And I am super, super excited. Obviously, you've all absolutely loved that initial launch that we did. Yes. We are going to be doing more demos, of course, with the animals, aren't we, as well. But we've got 2 more brand new launches as well, and I know Liam's going to come in and do another flipping good deal as well at some point.
I do not doubt that at all. I know.
It's great, isn't it? So excited. Now, this is completely brand new. Now, you've kind of put lots of bits that you've got just there.
This is a very random choice of products. Like, I have tried to vary it. It is perfect. We've got some chunky tools and some skinny ones. So this is our new desktop organiser.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's so great. And honestly, like, I mean, obviously you don't want to tip it too much, but I mean, it's pretty sturdy.
Oh, I don't think your mic's on.
Oh, my mic's not
I don't think so. I think you're talking through mine. I think you're a bit quiet.
Oh.
Well, what we can do, we'll get it thingy. If you want to do it, should we do a zoom into this, and then we'll be able to just switch your mic on. There you go. If you have a little look at that, so you can see what it is.
Are we on?
Let me. This is where now we've got to try and find.
It's like here.
Oh.
Is that
do
okay?
you want to zhuzh off
Yeah,
while I talk about it for a second?
Of course.
Go on. Let me let Bex go and just get that sorted for you, because I'm going to bring the graphics straight in, and then of course we'll get her to talk more about it. But it is the brand new desktop organiser that we've got. You can see already so many people have come through in multi-bore. It's got the beautiful hunky-dory colours. So you've got the lovely purple that you can see there. You've got the hunky-dory written just there. But again, Bex has absolutely filled it with a real mix of different things. So you've got your purple glue sticks. I know we can't get at the moment. You've got the likes of your scissors, you've got your pens that we can see. We've also got the opportunities for all of these bits, so different tools that are within this. And what is going to be fantastic is that you know that this is just going to keep everywhere so neat, isn't it? So you know that you've got this. I'd be thinking, let's keep it as well, because look, actually, when it comes like this, right, you could just pop this out, put it into the bottom of your craft bag if you want to. You know, if you're sort of then getting out to like your craft shows, you can get the bits that maybe you want to use to personalise or anything like that, and just take it with you. It's very, very sort of, it's small enough to be able to actually take on the go with you as well. You're back, well done.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I didn't switch my mic on.
I don't.
As you can see, I've got all sorts in here. We've got pens, we've got water brushes, I've got my screw hole punch, scissors. Even the 3-in-1, which is a chunky
I'm surprised
tool.
that's fitted, yeah.
Well, it's quite pliable, so you can get those in. Yes. I've even got like a cheeky little lipstick in there.
I know, good idea,
Always.
isn't it? Yeah.
Makeup brushes or anything like
so
that.
You could actually just have it in your bedroom, couldn't you? And have all your makeup brushes and like your eyeliners and things like that, if you wanted tweezers, things like that.
Absolutely. And especially if you are in your craft room and you have, you know, maybe in the winter, like your lip balm and stuff, just chuck it in there.
And especially if you are somebody who does a lot of lives from home, which a lot of crafters do as well, then you could have all like one that's like your glamour kit and then one that's all your crafty bits and things like that.
Crafting and non-crafting. Obviously, it is so great for crafting. I just thought I'd chuck that in there because I was like, Jimmy said, oh, what do you have that you can pop in it? And I was like, I've got some scissors, I've got a screw hole punch, I've got some pens, and we've got a lipstick. But even your glue stick, so if I just take that out, it is so soft, so it'll just ply back into shape. Definitely. But you can just squeeze in those sort of chunky tools. That's brilliant. So if I just pop that, there we go. And then that's kind of in place now. Really, really, and again, my dye brush, that is a really... I can't believe that's fitting in.
But also, £8.99. I mean, I'm just shocked by that because, you know, you don't get anything really under a tenner, so it'd be great for, like, presents as well.
Oh, a great gift, 100%. And just the branding and the colour, it's just so on point. It looks good. It looks good. Sometimes storage can be just so... purely and obviously we want that functionality. You don't want storage that isn't functional. But if it can look good as well, you can have this on your desk. Like you say, maybe if you do filmings, TikToks, YouTube tutorials, this is going to look good in your space, 100%. You know.
And it's so true. Julie's on holiday at the moment from upstairs, but she's going to be wanting one of these. You know, to put next to it.
Everybody wants one of these.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Well done. And it comes, as you can see, so we've got that one that is stacked with stuff, but it comes like this. So then, of course, you can put, and you can see how just movable that is to make it into any shape you want, to be able to pop everything that you actually want in this as well. And I just love it with the purples. I really do. The colours that you've actually got within that.
It's great, isn't it? Absolutely. And like you say,
you take it out.
You can take that out, absolutely. So
have 2 different pots then, if you wanted.
Yeah,
put them side by side. Lay a few pens down in there.
You could just pop these into here. And then...
Wouldn't be a problem, would it?
I mean, I can't believe how much I'm still going.
It's like how much actually fitting in that.
I really have got so much in here. And then, absolutely, you can lay sort of your pens and pencils in there. But you can still, like I say, just pop your, your scissors. Even this is quite a chunky tool. This is our blending tool. Look at that great big handle. And again, you can just sort of squeeze those in and pop it in there. It's so good. I mean... It's fantastic, and as for this price as well, it's brilliant.
And I love that it's not taking up much space either. This is just going to pop on your desk or anything like that. It's going to be perfect. It's brand new. It is exclusive to us at the moment here, of course, on Hunky Dory. We've got a huge stock, of course, that's allocated, with it being completely brand new today. We are looking at 10% of that stock having already gone and been allocated. We've got waits on the phone lines now. You will be answered. Don't worry, Ruth, it's you next. New crafters just after that. Sheila, Leslie, Elaine, Christine, Jean, Claire, Karen, Janet, you're almost there as well. You've just got to hold on to those phone lines or check out your baskets if you're wanting to get it today at the launch price of £8.99, which I just think is going to be such a super opportunity for you. It's so smart. I love that it's got the purple in as well.
It's so great. Absolutely. So if you've got our other tools, if you've got your craft tidy, if you've got your scoreboard, your craft mat, it's going to match everything. So if you're one of those people that loves a lovely, gorgeous craft space, it's going to work so perfect. And honestly, I know this sounds again a bit sad, but like sometimes if you have a really organised and cohesive craft space, it makes your crafting easier and more fun,
doesn't it?
Because you don't open the door and think, oh my gosh, I've got stuff everywhere, I've got boxes. You just get in and you're like, right, I can reach for all my tools. You want to spend your time doing the fun crafting, the fun stuff. So if you can get organised, it gives you that time back.
And if you wanted to have a few of them kind of placed on the side, you could think, well, actually, I've got, you know, like my prism markers that I use my main colours in one. You could then be thinking, well, I've got, you know, my ball tools and I've got my scissors maybe kind of in this that I'm using for those. And you could kind of build up kind of what you want in each one that you kind of know you've got to reach for different projects.
Absolutely, yeah. And obviously if you've got an empty one, it's nice and silicone, so they'll stack up. Obviously they'll still move. But because it's silicone, obviously it's got that nice bit of grip on there as well. So you could stack them up like that, and then obviously when it comes to use one.
Julie said, I wish my craft room it looked like the patisserie in the last one. Yeah, absolutely. And then Janet has said, would it hold blending brushes?
So my blending the big sort of ones. I mean, this is the hunky dory blending brushes. I mean, obviously give it a try with your other ones for sure.
It moves, as you can see.
I would say that is quite a chunky handle. If you can see how chunky that is, I would say this is one of the chunkiest things I've got in here. And what you do is you just sort of squeeze that in. That silicone will mould round as well. So, and as you can see, like I said, I can tip it up a little bit to show you. But absolutely.
Yeah, it's holding them nicely in place.
So it is holding it very nicely in place,
Absolutely. And you can see here another example where it is
there we go,
just there as well. And you can see there's a lot of different things that are in that as well. So totally up to you what you actually want to put into it, which is what's so brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. Like you say, perhaps you want one for your pens, one for your sort of like scissors and your dye brush and things. Again, one with like your sort of glue sticks in, your makeup, whatever you want to do. It's so versatile.
It is. Well done to everybody who's checking out on that. Keep coming through with it. We will come back to it, of course, throughout the hours. We're here for 2 hours, but we've got another brand new launch, so we want to get this in as well. I'm really interested to see how this works. So this is our glue and residue eraser.
Yes.
£2.99. I mean, I don't know what else we can get for £2.99. I can't even get a coffee for £2.99
I was just about
anymore.
to say, I was thinking, you always think of this price as being a cup of coffee, but this is
not anymore.
This is even lower.
We've had people buying up to 10 of these. We've got people buying 2s, like Veronica and Jean as well, and Jane. You know, people might have craft groups potentially that they're actually getting this for. Can you show me what it does?
Yes.
I don't know what it does.
So this is how it kind of feels outside the packaging. It's quite rubbery.
Yeah, sturdy, isn't it?
You know, it kind of feels a bit like an eraser, a rubber.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's got that feel. It's kind of soft and stretchy and pliable. And then let's get some, I've got some insert paper just here.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, these are fantastic, our brand new tape runners.
I love these.
So I'm going to use like a bit of dots here, and I don't know whether you can kind of make this out on the screen. You can sort of see my adhesive, let's tilt that so we can see it, on the light there. And I'm just going to, just honestly...
Oh, it's gone!
Doesn't it? It literally just
Oh, that's so
go.
good. Gone.
Got a bit of glue in the wrong place. Again, let's do one more. This is quite a good angle here.
Yeah.
So you can see my adhesives just here, and then I'm just gonna take that.
Gone.
And it's
that's so clever.
Oh. And then it's perfect again. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, that's really clever. So, you know, like, when I did my googly eyes, and I got that, like, joined between the two, because I'm not great. So then I wouldn't need to worry about that. I could have just switched it off.
Absolutely, yeah, you can. Oh, amazing. It does work on construction glue, so I'll pop a little bit down.
Okay.
We probably just need to give that a second to
dry.
And then, again, just being gentle. This is just insert paper, so I don't want to be too aggressive.
Yeah.
But look at it removing it.
So good, isn't it?
And then I'll just brush that away, and it's as good as new.
So clever, isn't it?
Isn't it so clever?
Yeah. I think that's really good.
It's amazing.
Because I was literally sitting there thinking, this sounds cool, but what's it doing? How's it actually getting rid of glue? And it is just like a rubber that's just taking it off.
Yeah, absolutely.
So would it do the same, say, like on acetate or something like that?
Obviously acetate is I never know the difference between porous and non-porous.
Depend on that,
non-porous. I actually haven't tried, but it does a bit. Obviously, you do have that. It would just sit on top, so you could just. In fact, I think it'd probably be easier on acetate because it'd just slide right off.
Oh my gosh, this is really good. £2.99. I tell you what, I'm already doing my Secret Santa. I'm like, and it's not even near Christmas, but that's £8.99. That's £2.99. Just over a tenner. You've got both of these.
I know.
It's amazing. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. Richard, Susan has just got 2 as well. Sheila's just got 3. Bertha's just got 3. Sue in Devon's got 2 of these. Julie's got 2. Sandra's got 2 as well. Absolutely phenomenal to all of you that are coming through for this. And it's just so easy to use.
Yes. Kat has just had a suggestion that we've just tried it. You know when you peel a prize sticker off something and you get that residue behind?
It's so annoying.
And you have to get your hot cloth and your soapy water and go for ages. This is really good for that.
So it would work with that as well.
I kind of wish I brought really something like that in, but it does do that.
I hadn't even thought of that, but because and you know what, when you really want it is when you've got a sale price and you're buying it for someone, and then they know you got it in the sale because it's got the sticky residue.
Bright
you're like,
red tag, absolutely.
So that's when you need okay, here you go. You can now get bargains the rest of your life and never tell anyone.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Erica has said, does it get smaller as it's used repeatedly? Wonder if I need more than one.
I mean, again, it's the same wear as an eraser. Like you can see the residue left behind and you just brush that off. Again, just like a rubber.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's going to be long wearing, I would guess, because it's a big size. But yes, it's probably worth you getting more than one.
Yeah, I mean...
Just over time.
That's sort of in it's like the palm of my hand.
It's
a good size. Yeah. But I would stock up on more than one. You know, have one in your craft trolley, have one in like your handbag, your pencil case, 100%.
It's actually a really good one for your kids, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, if your children, obviously, are messy like mine, and then of course, that they've got that there at home as well. Brilliant at £2.99. We've got so many of you still coming through. Louise and Janet and Karen and Christine and Norma and Patricia and Janice and Michelle. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines. The call centre's doing the best they can. They're just upstairs. Just bear with it. It's free anyway. So, do you know what? It's worth getting the construction glue that we did that super deal on with this, because they're going to work perfectly together.
Absolutely.
As well.
They're a match made in heaven.
Yeah, we will just give the call centre a few seconds to catch up while you're coming through with this, and then we will be back with so many more deals. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I don't know whether it's possible for us to show the full call screen. Is that possible? Ooh. Because I just want to show how many people are actually multi-buying, if that's possible. Because it's completely full. If we can see the whole of it, then you can see that with the first 3 rows, that's the people that have already confirmed. The 4th row is the people still coming through. Can't see it that clearly actually there, but Phyllis has got 3, Margaret's got 2, Val's got 2, Erica's got 2, Anna's got 2, Eric's got 3. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Well done, Becky. Now you can see it perfectly. Julie's got 2, Sandra's got 2 as well. So you can just see, and you can see it keeps on updating. That one there that says press 1, talking and bids, that's the people still coming through. But loads of you, I mean, there's hundreds of checked out. That's the people we can fit on there at the moment. So well done. Karen, hi ladies. Ideal for moving glue from glass mat.
Yes, good so shout. Again, that, so yeah, if you think about your non-porous surfaces, your glass, your acetate, you think it is just going to just...
It's a really good idea, isn't it? It just keeps it clean
Where
then
has
as well.
Where has this been all our lives?
Yeah, I don't know, you know.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, and I do like the size of it as well. And do you know what else is really good about it? Is it's textured. So because of that texture, you can really get the grip, can't you? You know, like, it just
if you do struggle with kind of like maybe dexterity or something, or like gripping things, it's got a nice, good grip, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Our Premier Craft Tools family is just growing.
I know.
Absolutely amazing.
It's so exciting because we've just got so much this whole year that is just kind of going to be coming out to you. Loads of different bits. You get a few sneak peeks out as well, which is super. And we are there at £2.99 for this. Barely anyone is buying one. You know, I wouldn't. And once you've got this, you've opened up your postage and packaging as well. So you're there, aren't you? You're ready to be able to get these, which is absolutely fabulous. Well done to all of you: Amanda, Leah, Andrea, Sharon. We've got Kent as well, Hilary, Louise, Tracy, Joanna, Ruth, Joanne, Pamela, Jill, Claire. We've got new bidders there in Bristol, all still coming through and taking advantage of this. £2.99. Do make sure that you check out your basket. Just see this little wiggle, don't you? It's like, here he comes, here he is. What?
I'm not actually doing that either. Why am I still carrying this frying pan around, though?
It's your favourite thing, isn't it?
I know.
Have you had a pancake yet upstairs?
No.
Still no pancake?
We're trying to convince Scott that we can make pancakes here.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. That'd be all right.
Yeah,
because
we've got a frying pan.
There's them hobs, you know, the hobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, them like almost camping hobs.
Yeah.
Steve was using them before. He was cooking in there,
we'll
so
get Scott
you
to
can
go and do some pancakes.
Yeah. Okay. There we are. Right, what are you going to do?
Right, so this hour...
Yeah, go on.
This
is
okay. Your 3-in-1 punch.
Yeah, I've actually never seen this one, yeah.
Have you not?
No, I've not.
Amazing.
Oh, it's wicked. It's because it's got 3
How good's
different
that?
punches in.
Yeah.
But I'll let you lot demo.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, before I drop the price on this, next hour I'm going to do 2 deals.
Oh, okay. Rightio. Excellent. Wow, right, so we have got this here. So this is your flip it deal again. This is your 3-in-1 corner punch.
Yeah,
you're going to show what it does.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you can just tuck your piece of paper in here, just wedge that in, and then you'll get a really nice, soft, rounded corner. Yeah. We've got the little smaller one here, which is your different size, and then I think this is the only other one that we've not done, the R10. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So you've got sort of 3 different corners. You've got just the really subtle one, you've got the exaggerated one, and then the sort of in-betweeny one. So it's so good. Obviously, just sweep those little corner bits away, but it's so great. It's perfect. A nice size for your craft trolleys and things as well, isn't it? Yeah. So great.
It's like mummy, daddy, baby.
I know!
Which one are we?
The little baby corner's so cute.
It does look so much nicer, I always think, with that rounded edge.
Absolutely. And if you're using things like rounded toppings, toppings. I've got pancakes on the brain.
To be honest, I thought you said something else then.
What?
Can't repeat that on it.
Right, okay.
Or if you're using like circle nesting dies, you want those rounded corners because it looks cohesive, it looks more elegant,
absolutely.
for sure.
Right, so you've seen how it works. What are we going to do, Liam?
$8.99 is a very good price.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it, for 3-in-1?
It's not your price. This is a flip it deal, remember, so only until today.
Okay.
Until midnight.
Yes.
Again, this is... Oh, no, Anne-Marie agreed this one.
We can now...
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
But...
Good.
60 seconds.
Right, countdown, yeah?
Put it in your baskets. I think there is only 200, Kat, if I remember.
Okay,
She'll have to tell you because I can't hear her.
Yeah, 200 available. That is all. So we've only got 200 available. So it's until they sell out, basically. I don't think that will last until.
I mean, if it goes like the construction glue.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been gone. Sold out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Luckily, the construction glue we had a bit more of.
Yeah.
And I'm not standing here in a silly hat for no reason, right?
Do you want to do the last...
Did you know that you got a small head compared to me? Because I mean, I've got a big head, but that was too tight in my head.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do the last... do you want to do the last corner?
All right, then. Yeah.
And show how... So you just wedge that in, punch it in, and there you go.
There you go, perfect. It just shows how easy it is. I've never seen it before.
Everybody can do this.
If Shez can do it...
Anyone can.
Anyone can do this.
Very true. I try my best. It just doesn't usually go
I'm sure as well, when we launched this, it was $8.99. We may have taken it to $7.99 as a bit of an introductory price, and we sold, like, about 400, I think.
Wow, okay, right, yeah, which makes sense completely. So lowest price it's been on, $7.99, so I'm presuming you're going to beat it.
£5.74.
Oh, you're just going to a
I'd actually just guessed that price, yeah.
Okay.
I knew it was going £5 something.
Okay. £5.74 for you to be able to get this. This is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to take advantage of this. And this is something that everybody is just going to be over the moon by.
I mean, you've never even used it before, and it's absolutely fine.
Well, it's very easy.
You know, That's how easy it is to use. You can use it for your envelopes as well, because you get obviously those nice curved edges on your, the seal bit obviously on your envelope. You want those nice curved edges. This is so great for doing that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, your cardstock, your papers, everything. You can't go wrong with this tool.
No, exactly. £7.99 previous lowest price. £5.74 is where we are. Why are you giggling? Because that just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. I'm like, what? Kat's writing you a message, isn't she?
Yeah, well, Kat's trying to be like, loads of people are checked out. Leave the price here. No.
She's just wrote you a message on the screen saying, don't go lower, Liam, because we see him smirking.
We're going lower, Kat, and it's £4.75. And now I am going, because I am going to be in trouble.
Okay, thank you, bye-bye. That was brilliant. So we have a little screen that you can't see at home, okay? It's just here. And it literally was a little message from Kat. Oh, my gosh. And she was having none of it. Oh, my gosh. She's like, do not go lower. And Liam is just like, ignore. Basically, what had happened is we had got more of you looking at this than availability when there's only 200 available. He's just ignored it completely. Oh, wow. Doesn't matter, does it? £4.75, that is where we are instead. So, should be $8.99. Launch price was $7.99. Now £4.75. How good is that? So good. I
know.
And it's something I think when you actually get it home, I've just had a little go on that. You're just going to keep wanting to use it as well.
Oh, when you get something new, I know you want to just put everything, just round all your corners.
Exactly. And it's just so easy as well. Like, it's not, you don't have, because I've had a go with some punches in the past, and they're actually quite hard to push.
You do have to get that
I mean?
good, you have to be quite strong. This is a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah. When you think about this, you could get this, you could get your rubber and your new organiser, all of this, including your postage and packaging as well, for 20 quid. Wow. Just over 20 quid. £20.68 for your postage as well. That is so good, isn't it?
That is so good.
You're going to get all of these goodies for 20 quid. So amazing. Yeah, £5.75. That is £4.75, sorry, it's gone down to. It should have been over £5. Instead, we are here, which is just incredible. And again, it's lovely because it goes so well with that, because it's all matching the colours,
Again, this is why we design these things. You know, we don't just think, any old thing. Everything matches so well.
It does. Well done. Wow. As I say, there's only 200 available at this price because they are then all allocated. So it's the quickest people. There's loads of you there. I think it will have completely sold out before the end of 5 o'clock. If there's any available, I'll come back to it and I'll let you know. If you're there at the minute with it in your basket, as long as you check out, it will be yours. Now, I want to come across to our crimper. Yes. Because you've not seen it yet, Kat, have you? So we launched this last week. We initially had 200 that were allocated to us. We sold that, I think it was before the end of the first hour, they'd gone. 19 minutes,
19 minutes.
Yeah, so the first 200 went in 19 minutes. We then obviously got another 100, they sold out. Then it went to Dave's show, Dave got another 100, they sold out. We've managed to get it back on today's show, because we've not had it back on since we actually launched it a week ago, because we just sold out the whole allocation, the restock and then the restock. It's back today. I love this so much. It's so fun.
Me too.
Isn't it?
It's so much fun.
Should we have a little look at what it does?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. Right, let me move across.
Yeah, you pop across there. Because what is so good with this, okay, it's $9.99, it's so simple, and it literally crimps so much. If you missed last week's show, you can watch it back, you can see it now. We had a brilliant sample of all the stuff as well, a board that kind of showed what it does, which is with your acetate, that is with the likes of your parchment, it's fabulous. Yeah. We even tried ribbon live in the show, because somebody asked about it, and it crimped ribbon. We were just loving it. Plus, the slower you turn it when we see this, the more depth you get actually with the crimp. So you can either do it super fast and you get a crimp, or you can do it deeper and do that. It's totally up to you. Lots and lots of you already coming through with this. Shall we have a little look?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just getting some kind of material.
Yeah, good idea.
Together.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've got some cardstock, I've got some insert paper, I've got some pattern paper. I've even got a little topper here as well.
Nice. That's a good idea.
It's a really good idea, isn't it? This is how it kind of looks on Miri. As well. I think Miri's the best thing to show it out. It looks so great on Miri, doesn't it? Right, let's go in with, because I am planning to do this in my demo. So I'm going in. This is our topper from the Adorable Animals. So I'm just going to just pop that in, and then you just need it to catch. There we go. So I'm just going to go, oh, it makes the most satisfying ribbly noise.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And then I'm just going to go back in again.
Look, you can see it there.
And then look how much texture that's added to my topper.
Amazing.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yes.
And then if you want to be really fancy, you can go in the other way around.
I love this crisscross.
Crisscross effect. Crisscross.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So let's go back in. And then we've got that really textured effect there. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
And it just looks so cute. And, you know, done seconds. It looks super rustic and farmyardy. Again, let me cut down a piece of... Let's cut this a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
If I get in with my... Again, this is from the Picture Perfect pad, but it's just pattern paper.
Yeah.
So again, we'll get this going.
Yeah, brilliant.
So if I just kind of... There we go.
Ready?
Once it works on all these different GSMs, all of these different kind of weights and mediums and things.
It's like $3.50. I think that we were doing.
That's adorable Scorable, yeah.
And we did adorable Scorable through it, and it was absolutely fine.
Oh my gosh, look at these. So we've got the patterned, we've got the pattern paper, and then we've got this one. Oh, love, 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 love.
Wow.
Yeah, so many different... Let's get the adorable Scorable in now. Yeah. So this is one of our thickest cardstock weights. This is... yeah, 100%.
It looked amazing on parchment. I loved it on parchment.
Yeah, 100%.
So and it's not something I'd necessarily have thought you could have used it with. So.
No, 100%. It is so good, again. And it's so easy to do in absolute seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, you can... Anybody can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Anne-Marie's...
Joseph loves doing everything.
Yeah, he is so crafty.
Her daughter's having a go as well.
But her youngest daughter, I think, is 3 turning 4, and she loves it too.
But that's what I think is so good about it. There's no blades. There's nothing that, you know, fingers could get stuck in. It's very safe, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's nice and chunky, and it's got these big turny handles, so kids will be able to handle it really, really easily.
Yeah, and it's so good as well having the hand on each side, because whether you're right or left-handed, it's really easy.
You don't have to use your weaker hand. Absolutely, it's perfect. And like you say, you can go forwards and backwards, across diagonal.
Exactly.
You know, it doesn't matter. It's so great.
I think it's quite addictive.
It's so again, it's like the corner rounder punch. You just want to do it on everything. Absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's just amazing. It really is. You're just going to be enjoying it, kind of thinking this is super. So £9.99. Well done to Carol, Joy, Karen's in as well, Kathleen and Patricia, Jacqueline, Anne Marie, Richard. Would it stand up in our tool organiser?
Very chunky.
We can try it in this one. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Let's have a look.
We can have a go. We can always have a go with everything, to be honest.
I mean, it'll take... No, it does. I mean, it takes up quite a bit of room, but it does.
Yeah, so it shows if you...
Sorry, don't tip it over.
If you have it still.
Don't tip it over, but
you wanted to show it off, didn't you?
I know, I did. But there we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's really
good.
It
does look so cool.
Yeah. That shows as well with that new tool organiser just how much it will kind of move to pop whatever you kind of want to do.
Yeah, it's very, very pliable.
Yeah.
It's soft silicone, so it's
fantastic,
perfect.
Isn't it? And look, the colours just perfect together.
It all matches.
So yes, if you want a lovely new tool that's super, super fun, then that is the Crimper as well. Now, the other thing we launched alongside that as a new product was the mini craft pegs. Now, I think this, they're just great because whether you want to display things, whether you want to display your work, whether you want to, use, because it comes with the cord, of course, as well, and you want to kind of pop that up, then it's lovely. But it might be that you're thinking your cards and you're wanting to kind of, the adorable animals. I'm thinking those smaller sizes.
Shall we pop some on here as well? If you want to pass,
give you a few.
3.
Yeah, all right.
And then this was the card that we made earlier in the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah.
We'll just pop them straight on there.
That's a great idea. Why not? Yeah, they're also really good.
Pretty.
Yeah, for practical, for keeping your glue in place with box shells and construction and stuff like that as well.
So let's just sneak these on because the picture frames, they'll look so cute. It'll just look like we've pegged them straight on.
Really nice. Yeah. And I love that you could sort of paint them, you could colour them, glitter them up, something like that.
100%. Have you got another one actually?
Yeah,
you know the craft marker out of my
don't worry.
desktop organiser as well.
I actually have 100.
Just a casual 100.
So,
and that black pen.
This one?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Sure.
Amazing. So.
There we go.
On the fly crafting. How much better does that look?
I love that.
And I mean, if you're making to sell as well, add another 50 pence a pound on that.
Yeah.
Hang your cards up on them, especially if you've got some twine.
And it comes with the twine.
Yeah, it does come with that.
Got a metre of that.
So,
the crafting string.
I've got my alcohol marker. This is our
lovely.
Prism Craft marker. So in fact, let's go with the big chunky chisel tip.
Yeah.
So if you want to add some colour, this is black, so this is pretty intense. But I mean, we're just going to add some colour here.
Yeah.
And obviously alcohol is a really permanent medium. So, and then let's just get these sides so that it's all nice and neat. We're just going to brush this over.
Yeah.
Just going to get in there as well. And then get all these nooks and crannies of my peg. You could heat emboss these, 100% add some glitter, add some bling. Just really change up the look. And then, there we go, we've got, I mean, look how different that looks from like the kind of rustic.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Exactly.
So we've got one in a nice, crisp kind of black that we've just done ourselves because, you know, with another use for your craft markers, another use for your pegs. They're absolutely perfect. I've seen these in black and white looking like a little bride and groom.
Nice.
Really, really cute.
That's really nice.
100%. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You are getting 100 today, so you are getting a huge, huge amount. 100 of these and a metre of your twine that comes with this at £4.99. So it's another new launch that we had, and it's just a lovely little extra. Something that you can sort of use to decorate, but also really, really good if you are needing those little pegs just to kind of keep your glue in place, say when you're like box constructing or anything like that, for those few seconds to let it actually get that strength as well. So a great little opportunity for you to get those at £4.99. Lots of you with this in your baskets, so do of course make sure that you take advantage. We have the bow maker. Now this is something else I've never seen. So we've got this here. I've got this available for you. How do you use this?
So you just literally use the prongs, and you can obviously move those and take those out. They are removable as well. So you can just, absolutely do those to size. And then you just wrap the bow round it, and it gives you that really great surface to tie your bows on. It will also make tassels and pom-poms as well.
Amazing.
So good.
Oh, brilliant. And if you look back, there's bound to be shows, obviously, on this that you can watch back as well, all of those demonstrations of exactly how to be able to use this, with it being, that's amazing, isn't it? £4.99 for you to be able to get this. There's loads of videos on YouTube, so just type in Hunky Dory, Bow Maker, and they'll all come up on YouTube for you to be able to do as well. But that's just a brilliant tool, isn't it?
It's a great tool. It's an absolutely great tool. We get, honestly, you'd be surprised how we ask. There's no silly questions in crafting. No. You would be surprised how often we get, how do you make bows? I really struggle with bows. It's not something that I can do.
But you know what's difficult with a bow? They always end up with one side larger than the other. And
or like the centre gets a bit knotty and a bit twisted. You want those nice even loops and those really nice tails on your bows. This is so perfect. But we get asked all the time, how do you make bows? And if it is something you struggle with, this is a great, I mean, it's not even an investment at £4.99.
No, exactly. You know, you can see the little image at the back. It kind of gives the details as well, even on the back, where it says, makes perfect bows every time. Simple way, obviously, to create them. And then it says, you position the pegs into the base. It tells you where to. Then you wrap the length of ribbon. It's got all the pictures with this as well. Taking the ribbon with your left hand tells you about what you do with your right, and then how you pull it tight. So that's super as well. That yes, you can watch the videos back, or literally just follow those step-by-step instructions with the pictures and that, and you know exactly how to do it.
Photographic and written instructions as well. It's
so
easy. I love that.
Work in certain ways, don't we?
Yeah, 100%.
And a brilliant price, of course, at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. So a super duper deal. Now, a lot of you have been asking about the Adorable Animals, the launch that we brought to you. Now, we pretty much sold out on our full allocation in the first hour, which was hundreds that we'd been allocated. As I said before the show, we knew how popular this was going to be. We'd already spoken, to the head office at Hunky Dory and said, we're going to need more, and they'd agreed. So we knew that we would be able to bring more to you, which is what we are doing right now. Now, within this collection, you are getting so much. Now, you are getting your toppers within this. There are 8 different sheets, and you are getting 4 of each of those that are actually coming to you as well, which is fantastic. You can see there are 4 large images in each of these. There are border strips. There are also fabulous sentiments, things like "You're so tweet" to go with the birds. Have a nice day. You've got best of luck to you. You've got "You are fantastic." You've got send it, springtime wishes. So you've got 96 big images when we just think about that. It then comes, as you can see, with these amazing patterned cardstock that we're seeing there, the adorable Scorable. There's 26 24 sheets of that, 8 different designs that we've got. You've also got 24 of your inserts, and what I love about those is that it's not with the pictures that we normally kind of bring. You are getting instead your sentiments. So you've got all of these lovely sentiments, and you've got 8 different ones, 24 altogether. So I think that's is it 3 or 4 of each of those? You're the cutest that we've got here as well. You've then got a little something just for you. So 3 of each.
3 of each, 8 designs. Yeah,
that's amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah, have a wild time as well. And again, these can be used directly with this collection or separately. It's totally up to you.
Absolutely.
Because they're just lovely. The different colours that you're seeing as well, sending cuddles and snuggles your way. So loads and loads of sentiments. And then, of course, on top of that, it comes. All right, that's fine. It comes as well with your book. So you've got your Picture Perfect book. 4 of each page that comes with this as well. I mean, you can just see on the back the amount and the array of different pages that we've actually got. 8x8 paper pad, 48 sheets. Whether you're wanting your backgrounds, whether you're wanting your sentiments, you know, your little tags that you see in there. Do you want small toppers? You know, are you thinking, well, I want larger ones? There is literally everything that you could want that is within this. The most beautiful, stunning images that we've got. Different shapes that we can see here as well that we've got on these. So lovely, lovely opportunities with this. Now, this should all be $49.96 if you were going to buy it all individually. But always, the best way to get it is the Ultimate Collection, where we are going to bring you an amazing discounted price. So, oh wow, we get even more. You get 128 large images just on your topper sheets, okay? That's incredible, isn't it? That's not even including your Picture Perfect pad. And think about how many you've got there. You know, you've got over 560 elements within that. You've got so many of those that are these larger toppers, these smaller toppers. £13 savings. You're looking at a saving of almost 25% that you've got on this. And let me show you some of the samples that we've got here as well, because they're just fantastic. I think for any occasion, for any age, you know, for any gender as well, they're just absolutely beautiful. See there, the little string has been used kind of at the top of those. Yeah, so you could use your string on these, or you could use them pegs as well. Got that. Congratulations that we're seeing as well.
So cute.
That one, welcome to the world.
I know,
yeah. It's a different time, isn't it? You're fantastic. We've also got with this. So there is just so many wonderful different looks. They work in different shapes that we can see as well. Yeah, and usually when we bring kind of collections of animals, it's all dogs or all cats.
They're normally in sort of very distinct categories.
They are,
like
aren't
it's
they?
Just safari, or it's just woodland, it's just farm. This, you are getting farmyard, you're getting countryside, you're getting jungle, you're getting forest, woodland, pets. Absolutely everything.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? And of course, it is at the launch price deal. So that basically means you are getting your Picture Perfect paper pad for free, and then an extra £1 towards your postage and packaging, let's say, as well. So it is a brilliant deal, almost 25% off, so almost a quarter off the saving for you to be able to get this today. Lots and lots of you still coming through for this. Say we've sold hundreds and hundreds of these already, but loads of you still there. If you do want to see any individuals as well, let me know. And of course, we've got lots of other bits. The googly eyes, I just kind of dressed this one up here and popped some little googly eyes, as you can see on there. You can actually get an amazing amount of googly eyes in all different sizes that we've got here. So this is, look at this, 150 individual eyes that we can see with this.
Amazing.
You've got different sizes, so from 8mm to 20mm that we've actually got with these as well, and they're £2.99 on those googly eyes. You've got 4 different sizes of them, so an amazing opportunity to be able to get those as well. Should we do a demo on
Yes, let's do a demo. Okay, so we'll stick with the adorable animals. Okay. We'll use one of the crimped cow images that we use.
Nice, yes.
With the paper crimper. Isn't it just so cute? Obviously, you've just seen me do this one as well, so it just depends on how much text you want. So we're going to go with this one. Yeah. And then I've got all my kind of bits and pieces. This should be a really easy, speedy make, actually. Not too difficult whatsoever. So, I have taken a sheet out of my Picture Perfect Adorable Animals pad. We've got some gold mirror because, again, it works with the foiling perfectly. Could I have my purple tape runner, please?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you so much.
I've just got everything. I've got your organiser.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put some tape on there. It is absolutely fantastic. So we've got that really nice country kind of plaid background on here. It just goes with the cow so well, especially because it's a really cute little brown Highland cow. They just work together so well. So let's pop this together now. This is a really sweet and simple card. I do like to bring a mixture. We've got kind of all sorts with us, but this is the kind of, everybody can do this. Absolutely everybody. I was at my friend's baby shower at the weekend, like talking about what I do. And I was like, I kind of make cards for a living. And so many of them said, oh, I'm not creative, I can't do it. Everybody can make cards.
I think it's because these kits make it easy
as
well.
100%.
You know, I definitely thought that, like, when I first started on here. And yet I make cards all the time now. And everyone likes them so much more because they're personal.
Because they're personalised. But you don't have to think about pulling colours or backgrounds. Everything's done for you. So you might think you can't make a card. You can't make a card completely from scratch. You can with these amazing, amazing kits.
Everything's there.
So I've taken my insert here. And what you want to do is just, if you want to just use these on the outside of your cards, what I've just done, I'll just demo it from here. You can actually just cut these. So if you want them as sentiments, if you don't want to use your foiled ones, you can just simply cut this down, and then I've got this really gorgeous kind of strip here. So I'll bring in the one that I've done ahead of time. See, that was an insert now. Now it can go on the front of my card. You know, don't be afraid to use them in this way, especially because you get so many. I wasn't sure if we'd have this on the show. I've used our banner punch to make these, which I haven't brought with me just for the sake of space. I know I do pack very lightly when I come, I'm sorry.
But you have to come on the train.
I do, yeah, absolutely. And we've had a bit of a whistle-stop tour of the West Midlands today.
Oh, right.
Very strange. So I'm just going to tape this on here. So I have done this ahead of time. And then how different does that look from the original insert? You know, I mean...
Isn't it? Totally different.
Totally different. I mean, let me just grab the other one here. I don't know whether I've got any more left of here. But, you know, they start as this, and then you can end up with something like this. You know, don't just think of them. Because they're coloured as well, they definitely go on the front of your cards. So we'll pop this here, and then I think we'll squeeze this little guy down here.
Yes, amazing.
That looks so cute. So we've got all these different textures and shapes going on. Let's get some foam pads on this banner here. And again, because a square card you can have as tenfold or as landscape.
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Let's do it as tenfold. I think we're all obsessed with tenfold cards at the moment, aren't we? So we'll do it as a tenfold. Amazing. So let's get some foam pads on here.
Lovely.
And then we'll get our little cutie on here. Again, let's just bring him. We could just kind of squeeze him in there as well.
Nice.
I kind of want to add some dimension on this, again, just to really bring out that texture. So I'm just going to go in with sort of 3 foam pads. I'm just going to squeeze those on. And then just kind of pop that just down the bottom. Obviously, I don't want to lose too much of that banner detail that I've got. And then, again, let's bring out Bex's box of bling. And then can I have my 3-in-1 dye brush as well?
Yes.
That's that one there, yeah. Perfect. So, again, I just know that everybody is going to love this.
Look at the light that's coming off that crimped image as well.
Doesn't it? It just bounces so much nicer, doesn't it? Such a little happy guy, isn't he? Love him. Absolutely love him. There we go.
Amazing.
Okay, let's get this card shown off. Made in, what, about 5 minutes?
Yeah, so quick.
Not even that.
Like, all together. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it? And, you know, just that little crimp detail is so fantastic as well. I know that there was a question just asking as to whether we could use the crimper whilst it was standing in the organiser. In all honesty, I would say no, because I just don't think it's stable enough. I think you really do... you need to be holding the bottom, I believe, to be able to actually get that kind of turn motion.
I mean, you can fit it in if you want to pop it in there.
Yeah.
But
you couldn't.
I would hold it with your hand just to get that really nice.
Yeah, you'd need to.
Yeah,
it is one of them. So,
ideally, yeah.
So please always ask with different tools because we'll always be completely honest with you in terms of how you need to use them, whether or not you can. If you do want to get your crimper though, it is £9.99, and then you will get those lovely crimped images that you can see. And the desktop organiser, brand new today, £8.99 for you to get this. You can absolutely put so much into this. It's up to you whether you want your ball tools, your pens, do you want your water brush, do you want your craft sort of glue that we've got there, or your lippy, your makeup brushes, whatever you fancy. It's because of it having that silicone that it just moves so much.
Just molds round, doesn't it?
Yeah. And what's brilliant with this as well is it does all come out, so you can take the purple part out from the white if you want to use them separately, or if you want to clean it or anything like that as well. So completely brand new, going to really tidy up everything that you have at that fabulous deal price of £8.99, which is just brilliant, isn't it? It really is. Now, don't forget as well, which has been so popular, hundreds of you have managed to get this. Don't worry. Luckily, we have 500, so we have still got some available for you. Now, this will remove, of course, your adhesives, your residues from your paper, your plastics, so much more. We said your glass mats as well. Very easy to use, so all you need to do is just rub that onto, of course, where the glue is or anything like that, just like a rubber, and it will get rid of that for you. So suddenly, you're not going to be making mistakes. We usually say, if you made a mistake, stick a butterfly on top, rub it out instead.
Absolutely, you really can do. And I would say that is one of the main sort of flaws that we have in crafting it is getting glue or adhesive where we don't want it. We're like,
Definitely.
I'm going to have to put a gemstone, or I'm going to have to put you might not want to waste that
exactly.
if you don't need to. Just grab this and you'll be fine. Yeah. You'll be absolutely fine.
And it's £2.99, which is just so good.
£2.99.
So you do have a little go at going wrong.
Shall we have a little go again?
Yeah.
So we'll just put a little bit of tape, and this one is our permanent tape, our big strips actually. So we're making it work hard today. Yeah. So again, this is just leftover insert paper, so it's not. It's one of the lighter the things, and obviously there's quite a lot on here. The dotty one doesn't put as much adhesive on. Of course. Yeah. But again, you can see that starting to remove. I'm obviously going to have to work that a little bit. Yeah, of course. Give it a bit of time. But as you can see, it is sort of removing. There you go. Yeah. And you can just start brushing that away. Yeah. Yeah, obviously just leave it to dry as well. And just, again, now I'm going in circular motions to get that off. And again, just take your time with it. Yeah. It hasn't affected, and this would affect it the most because this is light. Yeah. I'm not using really heavy cardstock to sort of like... And be the most forgiving material. This is probably the least forgiving material.
And I love as well that you're using the permanent tape pen now, because we always say about this being super strength. Yeah. So we know this is super strength. It's still getting that on. It's not like it's just doing it with like, our sort of certain adhesives. No, you've just got the super strength there.
Can you even tell that was there?
No. Not at all,
so you can't even feel it was there. There's nothing there.
So good. It's £2.99, which is absolutely incredible. It's a silly little steal deal. You know the quality's there. You also know, of course, that it's something that you just won't want to be without. If you get this home, you're then going to want an extra for your bag. You're going to want an extra for your pencil case, things like this. So a brilliant deal price and a great one to buy for friends and family as well. Can you show the paper pad? Of course we can. Yeah, no problem. You're loving the show. I'm glad, Anne. Thank you for joining us. Here's the paper pad if you want another flick through. You can get this individually at $11.99. Of course, it is part of the Ultimate Collection where it's basically free for you to be able to get this. So you can see it's absolutely jam-packed. It's got all of these lovely sort of little sentiments that we've got there that it comes with. It's got all of these wonderful images that we can see as well. You've got all of these extras if you want to dress up your images with bunting.
So much fun.
It's so much fun. We've seen some great samples actually with them being used. Your small toppers, depending on the sizes, bigger ones as well. So as I say, the code for it is BZHD91 if you want it individually. But the best way to get it is part of the big Ultimate Bundle because it's basically free, isn't it? Because you're getting a £13 saving. This is £11.99. So it's like we're chucking it in with free, and we're giving you £1 back with this as well. So it is a super, super, super duper deal for you to be able to get it. So the big bundle, it comes with this, it also comes with all of those amazing toppers that you can see here, which is a fabulous 8 sheets. You're getting 4 of each of these. So there's so many different images that this is coming with. Little cat wants to be used. It's popped out there. It says, yeah. It then also comes, of course, with all of your sentiments as well. So you've got an amazing kind of mix of sentiments this comes with, which will just work perfectly with this collection. The colours are lovely matched. It also, of course, comes with that patterned cardstock also, where you've got a real mix, of course, of the yellows, the greens, the blues that we're seeing, the lines, you know, you've got sort of textured, you've got wood that you're sort of seeing with this. Don't usually get that within an Ultimate collection, and yet we've got it today at £36.96, so a £30 saving for you to get all of that today at that incredible, incredible price. So massive, massive well done. You having to go with googly eyes?
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I've actually made a little card with this.
That's good.
I'll show you all the materials because I wasn't sure if we'd have time. But what I've done... We are having so much fun. Right. So I have got a bit of our colour block card. Yeah. And to make the smiley mouths... That's a really good idea. I'll show you what stamps I've used. Yeah. Because they are essentials. They're both essentials. So for the... Oh, I've got googly eyes everywhere. I have used from our essential alphabet. So this one is actually the U. Yeah. And then this little cheeky little half smiley one is actually your open brackets from here. Okay, yeah. So I've stamped this so it's had time to dry. Yes. And then I've stuck the googly eyes on. I've used construction glue. And then this is also from... Oh, just getting those eyes everywhere. And this is also from our essential stamp. Okay. I saw the sentiment sending smiles and I was like, well, it's a card full of smiles. Definitely. So I've just put that on a 6x, just one I had to hand. Yeah. And like I say, I wasn't sure whether we'd have time to demo this, so we'll just chuck in this. Yeah. So I'm just going to put some foam pads. I've just backed it onto black to give that really sharp, crisp finish. Yeah. And then, oh, I don't want that one. And then not you, not you, and then not today, and then just on this one here that's going to sort of hang over. Yeah. I'm going to just pop an extra foam pad because this has been raised with foam pads already. So if I was going to do it just like that, this would dip. Okay. So everything needs to be the same height. Yes, yeah. So I'm going to just take my little square foam pads on. This is just on Ink Me. Yep. And then. Nice. Let's pop that. It's kind of like Minions. It's just, it is. It just feels so fun, doesn't it? I know. Like... And I've mixed and matched my sizes as well to give it that kind of really silly feel. Amazing. I've done. And also, it's so easy. It's just come from, like you said, the alphabet stamp. I've used this one as a little cyclops guy. You know, you can just have so much fun with and the different sizes of the googly eyes as well. And then they will wobble as well. Yeah, exactly. So for that amazing £2.99, you get 150 eyes, 4 different sizes of eyes that are actually coming with this as well. They're just super, super fun. You have to have a little shake, don't you, with them? It's brilliant. They kind of do wobble around, so it's quite satisfying. It is. 100%. So they're great to add on to anything. Do it individually on a card or anything else that you've got as well. Okay, I'm going to come to this. I was using mine just today, actually. This was my first ever purchase from HobbyMaker. Oh, really? Yeah. They're the best scissors I've ever come across. They are the best. They're brilliant. They look lovely too. I gift these to non-crafters because they're great for home office. In the kitchen, they're great. Around the kitchen, around the house, you know. Yeah. And they look beautiful. They do. Yeah. They are. So you get 3 different sizes with these, okay? So you get your large, which is your 8.5 inches, your medium, your 7 inches, which got that pointed tip for precision, your small, which is 5.5, so, you know, for your smaller sort of detailed projects. So you've got your large projects as well. And it is, for me, it's the rainbow effect that you see on these. And, of course, with that titanium coating, you've got that long-lasting sort of smooth cutting as well that we've got here. $14.99 should have been the price. I don't know why, but they've come in at $11.99. Wow. So, I wonder whether Liam was thinking of doing it as a deal. He might have been. Oh, well, we've done it ourselves. There we are.
You may have thought, I'm doing £11.99. Anyway, we've got them now. So it should have been £14.99. You're getting a £3 discount today for all 3 of those. And they're absolutely brilliant. But on top of that, they just look great. And do you know what? You know, if you're going to like your superstore, right? Talking about like kitchen scissors, you know, if you just went in for like a size like this, like the big ones, right?
Yeah.
I've seen them way more expensive than £11.99 for one pair of scissors.
Yeah, so have I.
And they haven't even got the same kind of sharpness or comfort, like ergonomic or anything.
No, they're not. These are really ergonomic. They are suitable for any...
Yes, right or left, aren't they?
Yeah, left and right-handers, absolutely. Like my husband is left-handed and he uses it. Pauline, one of our demonstrators, is a left-handed crafter. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. My little boy's left-handed. He can use the small ones. Yeah.
Oh, the small ones are great for kids. I love that you get 3 different sizes as well. Your big ones I love to use for your ribbon. Even your they're even nice on your fabrics as well. Yeah. And then, again, they're just great, aren't they?
Aren't they? Absolutely. So a great price there. Discount deal at £11.99 for you to be able to get there. So you shouldn't have been there, and yet they've come in, so we'll do that price for you. So well done. We've also got your ball tools that are available for you. So you get 3 within this pack. These are your embossing and shaping tools. I know there's lots of uses with these, but I just love it with your petals. You know, when you're building your flowers, just that sort of...
Yeah.
The way that you get that 3D
let's grab one
look
of the adorable kind of animals. These are quite big, actually, to be fair. Have we got like the bigger size in the desktop organizer?
Which ones do you want, sorry?
Like the largest ball tool.
Oh, the ball tool, yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Both of those will work.
On both,
perfect. Yeah. So what you want to do is just kind of, like I say, this might be a bit big, really. Let's cut one of these down to size.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just go in with my scissors just for speed. So I'm just gonna chop this frame up, and then obviously we want to give it that kind of shape, don't we? So what I like to do, everyone will have their own sort of different, but I like to kind of curve it in the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
And then look how much kind of curvature that's given. So if I want that really like textured, curvy look, I've just created that in seconds. Again, it's great for decoupage, elements where you need that natural curve. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So £9.99, that's where you normally see these, but we are going to take them to a lower price today. You've got your 2mm, your 6mm, your 3mm, your 8mm and your 12mm in terms of the balls on these. £7.99, that is for all 3 of them. So we are looking at less than £3 per tool for you to be able to get these. And of course, if you are getting that brand new tool organiser as well, you're probably going to be wanting a few bits to kind of pop into it.
I know, and to be fair, it looks kind of sad now because I've been demoing.
There you go. Let's pop a little ball
fill it back up.
But it shows that you're using everything out of it and then coming back across.
And that's why it's so handy to have one of these, because you can just...
Yes,
Because they're all out on display, you can see really easily what you've got.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
So brilliant price there at £7.99. So well done with these. Now, we've got our super size guillotine as well. Let me just reach that. Now, £49, that's this one, yeah?
Yes.
£49.99 price this usually is. This is the biggest one that you guys do, isn't it?
It is. It's got a 12 by 12 cutting bed, as you can see there. You've got your metric and your imperial measurements on there. The best thing about this is there's no maintenance. That blade on the right-hand side there is self-sharpening.
That's so good,
isn't it?
So it just sharpens itself through use?
It sharpens itself through use,
How good's that? That's
amazing, and again, it locks into place. So obviously that you have to
actually pull it out, don't you?
Pull it out,
Yeah, to actually be able to get that. Now, this should be, as I say, $49.99. That's where we've seen it before. That is where it absolutely should be as well. I feel like today, it's not just one deal, is it, from Liam? It's like deals. You know, if you go onto the Hunky Dory website, you can see it right there at that price, £49.99. A deal price we were told that we could do today on this, £34.99.
What?
So we are... $39.99. Okay. £10 off. So we were meant to go to £39.99 for you to be able to get this. Go on. We are going to $34.99. Okay. Yeah.
Love.
So that's £15 lower than where it should have been. £15 lower. So $49.99, that is the price point that we should obviously be at. That's what you're paying if you go onto the website. £15 saving on this day. So why would you want this sort of alongside other things that you've got?
Alongside your trimmer? Yeah. Oh, 100%. Well, your trimmer needs maintaining. It needs new blades.
Yeah.
Obviously, the trimmer's great because you can do apertures. You can do cards like this where you need to cut into your cardstock and you want that swing card. Anything kind of basic square mats and layers, I would be using my guillotine for, because the blade self-sharpens. I don't need to use my trimmer to get into those fancy techniques. I can just simply cut straight lines over and over again, and I'm not wearing out my trimmer blade. So that's why you need both.
That's what, Julia said, afternoon, I absolutely love my large guillotine. Great deals today as well. Thank you so much, Julie, well done. It shouldn't be near, of course, that price at $34.99. It is today. And also, obviously, a big project. You know that you can work on this space with that, can't you?
If you love to work in A3, if you love your 12 by 12 sort of papers, or your 12 by 12 mirror, you can just work in those really big sizes as well. Again, it's still got your same sort of grid. It's still got all your measurements in there. It's just... Again, you don't need to be a crafter. My mum uses one of these in her place of work. To just cut down bits of paper and posters. It's so great.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of you coming through. In fact, we've got to wait on the phone lines now with this one, understandably, when you are getting this not at $49.99. It comes, of course, gorgeously packaged, all in a box as well, as you would expect, of course, from Hunky Dory. You've got it there at £34.99 instead today. So it is a super, super deal. Honestly, it is just carrying on, isn't it? Because we are doing so many deals. We will, of course, recap a lot of them as well in the next hour, because you aren't going to want to miss out on them. Because already, when you think already, the flipping good deals, we've done that fabulous chance on the hole punch, less than a £5. We've also done the construction glue, which has beat the launch price, their half price. And then everything else, to be honest, I'd class as the same. So we've got the smaller guillotine as well, if you would like this. So this is your 6-inch by your 8.5-inch that we've got. Still cuts up to 350 GSM. You've still got all of the measurements, of course, that are there as well, with your inches and your centimetres, your grid lines that are there. This is a real good one to take with you, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It fits really nicely in a tote bag or a craft trolley or in the back of the car. You know, it's so great. And obviously most card sizes, you know, if you're working in 5x7, 6x6, 4x6 as well, another very popular one. It's so great. Obviously you can cut things that are bigger. It will just extend across the side or down the bottom. But it's such great. How lightweight is it as well?
So lightweight,
so
isn't it?
light. And again, it's still got that same self-sharpening blade.
This hasn't been on since last year, so early December. We've got it back here today. £21.99. A lot of you... Are we going lower? Oh, go on then. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Fine. Kat's like, yep, I want to do this. £17.99, that is where we are. And again, you can just see just how easy it is to bring that arm up and then, of course, to cut that. And I do love, like you said, that it is that self-sharpening blade as well.
And also, just the sound of that off, it's so satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
Wait, you want me to do it again, Adam? Adam's like, I want to hear that again.
Bit of...
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Just lovely.
And how easy that will go through your cardstock as well. So brilliant, brilliant price. Gorgeous deal there, £17.99. I would go back onto the website and look at all of the deals that we've done. As I say, we'll recap as many as we can in the next hour, but we've got a lot more to bring to you as well. So do take advantage. Once you've opened your baskets, paid your P&P, doesn't matter how much you buy today, you are still only needing to pay that one-off £3.95. I'll see you in a minute. We'll be back with Bex for another hour. Yes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my, I do feel like today people are so lucky who have been watching the Hunky Dory shows because the deals have just been going one after another after another after another. And Liam's even said he's going to come down, do a couple more flipping deals, and he's going to do 2, I think, in this. We mean flipping by, like, you know, pancake tossing, yes.
We do, we absolutely do. He's hilarious, isn't he? We have had such a fun day already.
We have, haven't we? I do like that. I didn't even know we were going to do something like this.
No, me neither.
I do love a Tuesday, I have to say. We've had brand new launches as well. I mean, you just can't get better, can you? Deals, brand new launches. Even the launches have been on these amazing prices. Should we do another recap of the new bundle? Because it's been so popular.
It has been so... I mean, we thought it was going to sell out. It's crazy.
It did.
But we did. We had to make some calls, didn't we? Yes, our fantastic new Adorable Animals collection. It is beautiful. It's incredible value. You are getting so much for your money in here. What would you like to start with?
Should we go with the toppers? Should we go with these first? So you've got 8 different sheets of toppers that we can give you a look through. So from your cats to your little birds as well, you know, your goldfish that you've got there. Oh, I love the elephant. Absolutely. I just think he's so sweet, and the panda as well. Then you've got almost like some of your safari animals as well as your meerkat that you've got there, your owl. And it just think it just means that there is so many different ages this would appeal to, so many different occasions as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Of course, sentiments all come with them, border strips as well. They're all foiled as well, so you can pop these out. And I just think it's brilliant. You're getting 32 sheets in your toppers.
I know.
You know, 4 big images in each of these as well. It's amazing. 128 already of your large images. And, you know, if you do make to sell or you make for charities or anything, you've got all of those animals there as well. So an amazing opportunity with this. But then on top of that, we get this gorgeous cardstock, don't we?
And this is adorable Scorable as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 350 GSM. So you can make your boxes, you can make frames, you can make all of your fun fold cards with this. Oh my gosh, it's just glorious.
Isn't it?
Absolutely glorious. Look at all of these beautiful patterns. It's got that really nice satin finish as well, so your light will just bounce off. It's nice and smooth. Beautiful.
Feels very on trend to me as well for like spring. You know, the time of sort of year that we
I mean,
with
if
the
you're
colours that
looking
we've
at
got coming
these
through.
especially, you know, your florals, your leafy, this gingham especially.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got this kind of like leather or stone or
almost looks crackled. We were talking about the crackle effect earlier.
And I mean, that's a flat piece of cardstock.
I know,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
know
think
how
that.
we get this texture in
No,
here.
yeah.
Your wood grain as well.
You want to touch it, don't you? Like, is it wood?
Is it? No, we're just, the designers are just amazing. We've got this gorgeous damask and then this one as well, one of my favourites. This check, this plaid, whatever you want to call it. It is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, 100%.
Also comes with your 8x8 paper pad. Over 560 elements within this, you know, when we say that. I mean, take these out of this collection, use them wherever you want, because you've got so many sentiments. You've got all of those kind of label opportunities that we've got. You've then got the real sort of fun as well that we can actually see with other elements that we've got, where, look, you can just pop these onto any collections as well. You know, I love some little sunnies, or we've got like little bow ties, you've got little cheese there, little hats, little flowers as well. You've got the toadstool, the signs. There's so much that comes with this. Gorgeous background papers on the double sides. Don't forget them as well. Then you've got little toppers, you've got larger size toppers, you've got some bits that are in the collection, some images that are not in the Ultimate. So it's a really great opportunity for you to be able to get this. There's 12 different page layouts. You're getting 4 of each. So once again, if you want a decoupage or anything like that, you can do.
Yeah.
And then, you know, with all of these, you can cut into them. Yes. You can use your dies. Totally up to you, isn't it, really, with each of them? But they're just such gorgeous images.
They are so gorgeous. And it just takes that artwork and just expands it into this amazing 8x8 pattern.
Yeah.
Look at their little expressions, their little faces.
I know, like a little pig.
Adorable.
Reminds me of Babe. Did you used to read and watch Babe? I'm like, oh, I want you. I want to give you a little stroke. So that is $36.96, and it has inserts as well.
We have inserts as well. You will have to forgive my picking and flicking on these because I am a bit out of practice. So you've got to have a wild time here. You've got a happy birthday. And I mean, these are just ready. If you make A5 cards, these are placed so perfectly. You can just fold these in half.
Exactly, and they're just ready to go.
You've got the cuddles and snuggles that we actually chopped up into our other card in there. What else have we got in here? So much. You leave paw prints on my heart. Yeah. Congratulations on your big day. All sorts for someone very special. And we've got You're the Cutest.
I can see there's a few people coming in from America as well. You can buy from Hunky Dory if you are in America. We do ship to, obviously, with HobbyMaker, there are some brands that do ship to the US and there are some brands that can't. So this is one that can. So if you do want it, you are more than welcome. So we've got a brilliant, brilliant saving on this. It is brand new today. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. You've got 25% off the price. So that is a £13 saving that we're giving you today, which basically means you're getting that for free and a little bit of cash back as well, which is just absolutely fabulous. And I just love that today you've got so many toppers, more than we often see. You've also got, of course, that patterned cardstock, which we don't usually in Ultimate Collections add the cardstock in as well, and yet it's coming to you. So, yeah, if you've got any questions, do ask. Of course, if you are looking for the standard Adorable Scorable, that's available on the website as well. So it might be that you're thinking, well, you know, I wanted the colours to match this collection. It's all there, it's all available, and that's what's so brilliant.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
and we've
12
done
different colours in
We've
this,
done 12, and we don't always do 12, but
it's usually 8, I think.
It is, absolutely, but because we've done all of these toppers for you, we wanted to expand the line of Adorable
which is good.
Just so that you've got enough. I mean, that green with the jungle animals, you've got those really nice country pastels in there. But obviously, it's Adorable Scorable. It is going to work beyond this kit as well. They're just colours.
Yeah, they're just great colours, aren't they?
They're just great colours,
they really are absolutely fabulous. So we've got last few chance of that if you want it individually at £9.99 to be able to get all of those colours that we've got there as well. So it is a fabulous opportunity and chance for you to get them. Should we have another demo with this
Absolutely, I will go and do this.
Lovely.
Because we're quite good for time and we have had a 2-hour show. Yeah, we're kind of flipping around and just having some fun today, right? So we're going to make a really cute little box project. Let's make some space. Okay.
Yes, perfect.
So I'm going to start with my cardstock, which is from the pattern collection. I'm going to throw in my paper pad here as well. Let me just grab my extra bits and pieces that I need. So this is 10.5 by 6.5. So I need my scoreboard. I'm going to just grab the tool as well.
Oh, yeah. So.
Amazing. And then what we want to do is on this long side here is score it every 2.5 inches. So we'll score at 2.5, we'll score at 5, we'll score at 7.5, and then we'll finish at 10 here. So this will leave us this nice little tab here. We're going to turn that round, rotate, and we're going to score at 2.5 again. So obviously what we want to do then to make a box is we need to crease all of these. Yeah. And then cut our tab. And then I'll sort of show you how this all pulls together.
Amazing.
So once you've cut up those and done this, you should have this as well. Because what you need to do to make these little tabs here, you need to do this slightly shorter. So you need to score section 1 and 3, I guess, at 4 3/4. So I'm just going to and then I'm not really going to add any pressure onto here. And then I'm going to score again on this section 3. Okay. And then at, we want that kind of 1/2 inch, so 5 1/4. So again, we're going to do that there. And then I'm just going to gently take my score tool, no pressure, and then pressure again here. Okay. So once you cut these down, and then you cut these here, cut up these score lines here. So this is your template, I'll bring that in. So we've cut up these, we've done these into little tabs, and then we've also cut this side here as a tab as well. Yeah. So let's just finish this off, because it should come together quite nice and quickly now. Yeah. So I've also, on section sort of 2 and 4, I guess, these are 2 and, I know the 2.5 because that's what we've scored it at. So I've held it at 1 1/4 and I've just popped a little notch in here. This is where you need your trimmer. So just gonna, there we go. Need to see, I've marked it so subtly I can barely see it. Yeah. And what you want to do is you sort of make these into like little triangular pieces. Yeah. Which is where you need your trimmer. So again, I'm just gonna just pop that in there. Yeah, of course. So again, I'm just going to pop that on the corner there. I'm just going to check that I've got both of those in. I love a bit of box making and a bit of construction. Exactly.
Trimmer's there and available for you as well if you want to get it.
350, you know, whilst you've got all this cardstock. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not something we always have time to show.
No, exactly.
So there we go. That's our cute little... So what you want to do now is pop 2 squares of your 3.5 by 3.5. So I've got 2 of those. And then again, we're going to bring that scoreboard back in. Okay. And here we go. Right. So I'm going to score these pieces at, let's go 1/2 inch. That seems quite a nice measurement. I have written them down, but
you've got
just sort of, this feels right as well. Absolutely.
Let's go
and
with
then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my screw hole punch. We love this. I'm just going to see what nozzle we've got in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. So I'm going to sort of line these up. So it's very ergonomic. So I'm just going to sort of roughly pop that in there. Okay. Again, you might need to give that a good press. We're going to Adorable Scorable here.
Yeah, of course.
So again, let's maybe separate them out. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, ours is very well loved as well. So I'm just going to line that up. And then, there we go. Perfect. Lovely. So you kind of want 2 of those as well. Yeah. So we'll just go again.
If you do want to get this as well, this hole punch, which is it's a great tool for you to be able to get. Of course, you get your 2mm, your 3mm, and your 4mm in terms of the punches, so you can decide which size of hole that you actually want. And we are going to do a deal on it for you. £17.99. That is the price point that it should be at. It was last in stock for us in November. It's back on today, which is why it's going to be on a deal price. So ignore £17.99. We're going to take a £5 off and take it to £12.99 today. Brilliant deal, isn't it?
It's a great deal.
Yeah. And you know what the worst thing is when you try and make a hole yourself and then it like rips or something like that and you've ruined like your tag or whatever it may be.
It is the worst, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm running out of tape, so I'm just going to quickly pop this on here. And then I think I should have another one, to be fair.
You got some little ones just there. Do you want that one?
Oh, yeah,
Too
I will.
small,
Yeah,
or-
let's
They're a
grab
bit
that.
thin, them two, though.
They are a little bit thinner, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So again, anything construction-y, we're going with our red tape. So I'll show you where you need to put everything, and then we'll get to decorating it after this, because that's the most fun part. So this has to come... Yeah, I do like to do a range of different demos.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then I want to put some on this side here. Okay. So again, just going to grab that and pop that on there. Okay, so let's start getting this tape off of here. My dye brush, there we go.
Real?
I'm absolutely not taking off red liner tape with my my own fingernails.
Wouldn't
No. So again, let's just put these up and stick them all together. And then I'm just going to just take all the backing off. There we go. And then we'll just keep popping these over. And then kind of don't really need a piece. I've got kind of insurance policy there. Here we go.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to just pop that nice and tight just on there. And then your tab, you want to kind of tuck that in there. Just like so. I think I was meant to do that before, but that's fine. Just going to grab that off my tab here. This is why you need that extra little piece there to just bring everything together really nice and neatly. And then that's nice and solid. With these pieces here, this is where we're going to kind of put our roof.
Okay.
So this is going to sort of stick onto here like so. So let's grab my dye brush again to get this tape off. This has been very stubborn, the tape back in. So we're just going to sort of roughly sort of stick that down. And then you kind of want it to be nice and even as well. So you just maybe just do it until you're happy with it. And then brand new collection. It's brand new today, isn't it? Definitely. I think we've been wanting a collection like this for ages.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
So nice. And then what I'm going to do is, it's looking good, isn't it? It's coming together like a little house structure. That's so cute. And then let's dress this up, shall we? So I'm going to get some ribbon. Yeah. So I'm just going to grab this out of the one that... This is my little practice one that I did in the office. Okay. So I'm just going to thread this ribbon through here. And if I can just pull that through. There we go. And then I'll just grab this other end here and grab this through. So this will mean that I can open it and then you can get into your treats or your present or whatever you want to pop in here. So I'm just going to... And as you can see, it's the perfect little... We're going to make this into a dog kennel.
Okay, amazing.
With the little puppy image on here. That. So again, let's just tie this into a really cute bow. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Nice and tight. Yeah.
Do you know what I really loved that you'd made? Was, you know, with the crimper?
Yeah.
The chip card.
I loved making that card.
So good.
Crinkle cut chips.
Oh my gosh, it was my favourite.
Everybody loved that card. I can't believe how well that one went down.
That was so good.
It was fabulous, that card. I had such a fun time making it.
It was brilliant.
Right, let's cut our ribbon down. And then let's finally start dressing this card up. So I've got some of the black Adorable Scorable here. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, you get a nice bit of black in here. It's so nice. And we're going to pop, kind of just want to, I'm just going to shift that up there so it's a bit neater. Just going to sit a bit neater on there for me. I kind of want that to be kind of perfect. Yeah. So I'm just going to, there we go. And then I'm going to pop my little door on. Yeah. So let's get some foam pads.
That's where as well I think you see that the Adorable Scorable selection alongside the patterned Adorable Scorable just works so well.
Yeah, doesn't it? This is why you need, because you can make, if you want, you can make this whole kennel out of Adorable Scorable. You might want to mat and layer it. You know, you can absolutely use anything. And then from the Picture Perfect pad, I've cut them out again ahead of time just for the sake of speed, but I'll show you which ones I've used. Okay. She says, I've used him.
Okay, cute.
And I've also gone to my sentiment one and I've used my special fur end.
Nice, yeah.
Love this. Okay, so we're going to pop him just to the front of his kennel. He's going to be so cute. And we're just going to pop him on with some foam pads. So let's pop some foam pads on our cute little puppy. And let's get this demo has been so fun.
That's so nice, look.
And then we need our fur end. Yeah. I think I'm just going to, I'm just going to smish this on here. This roof is being very annoying. I think I've messed around with it too much. It's one of those. I'd probably want to put some construction glue. Here we go. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop that back down on there. And then stick it back on.
Perfect.
There we go. Can sort of get my... There we go. Let's give that a good press. Yeah. There we go. And then we've got our special fur end, so let's just squeeze that onto there. Yes. Again, we'll just pop a foam pad on.
That's so cool.
I know. There we go. Right, let's get this shown off, shall we? And we've used obviously we've used the cardstock. Yeah. But we've used like 2 elements out of the pad. And there we go, we have a little puppy in his kennel.
That is so cool,
isn't he so cute?
It's amazing. And obviously you could put like little sweets inside or something in that box, couldn't you, if you wanted
to? Absolutely. It's quite a nice deep box, actually. You can really get lots of treats in there.
Great.
Again, maybe if you've got someone that's adopting a puppy into the family, you can put some dog treats in there.
Yeah, how good would that be?
So cute.
Viva said, what a super funky card base
thank
as well.
you so
it's
much.
really nice to see something different, isn't it, that's actually done as well. So, yeah, so cool. And they're the kind of things you can do with this collection because there is so much, of course, that is available on this. You know, the fact that you are getting all of those toppers, you've got so many, 8 different ones, and then you are getting 4 sheets of each of these. We've got all of those different animals, those different sentiments, those different border strips. You've got all that foiling that's there. It's been all die cut out for you as well, so it will just pop out absolutely perfectly with these. Then it comes, of course, with your perfect picture paper pad that you get, which is utterly jam-packed with so many different elements. Beautiful backing papers as well that come with this. So 48 pages, all double-sided, 12 different page layouts and 4 of each, which contains over 560 elements, so a huge amount in that. You've then got as well, that comes in this Ultimate Collection, you've got all of those sentiments that we can see, which work really well, of course, with this collection, but if you want to, you can use them individually as well. 3 of each of these 8, I believe, with those, so that is there, and we've got them. Then you get your patterned, adorable Scorable, so lovely images that you can see with this, from the sort of yellows, the greens, the beautiful blues that we're seeing there as well. You've got all of that played. It is a fabulous opportunity to get such a wonderful mix with a big saving, brand new today, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, and we are talking £36.96, so that is a £13 saving. Pretty much 25% has been taken off of this as well, and we have got so many, as you can see, stunning samples as well. They're fun, they're young, then there's other ones that feel very male, you know, I definitely think wall art with these as well, if you wanted to frame some of them, pop them up, because they are absolutely fabulous, aren't they, in terms of what you can see with these as well. So many opportunities for you to get this home and to be able to use it. As I say, we sold out of our original stock that was given to us at 1 o'clock. We have managed to restock it and to bring you even more that is available. So we've got a fabulous opportunity with these. And so we got a great opportunity with all of these pieces that we have as well. So today we did a fabulous £13 saving on those chances and those opportunities. So well done to Karen, you've got it. Patricia, you're almost there. I've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this collection, so just hold on there. And of course, you will be answered shortly as well. So well done to all of you coming through and getting that brand new collection, because it is such a a great opportunity, such a good offer, isn't it, to be able to get these today, especially at that fabulous discount deal price tag that we have. As I say, completely exclusive to us. It is brand new today as well, and you have you're managing to be the first to get it, which is what I always love, to be one of the first people to work with a collection.
Oh, of course, completely exclusive. Oh, imagine getting this home and you're going to be one of the first people to crack with this. You're going to feel so small, especially with this price as well.
I know. And I'm thinking as well, with make and sell, with the amount of elements we've got, you're going to have so many.
I know.
If
you do make to sell, you need to keep your costs down. And again, because you get so many, you can really do that. I mean, I reckon you could make a card for like 50 pence in this collection.
Yeah. You're not going to sell for 50p, are you?
You're not going to sell it. No, if you're selling this for 50p, come on. You need to be selling these for like at least £2.
Oh God, I think way more than that.
Way more.
Especially if you're going to sort of personalise it when you get there as well.
Absolutely.
So such a great opportunity. I know. Do you like them, Ellie? Yeah, Ellie's just realised we've got our little.
Ooh.
I have my frying pan. Oh look, we've got chef number 3. It's Kat!
I've got no microphone on, so I've got to talk like this.
You want to talk into me?
Yes.
Okay.
Liam's caught up in a meeting.
Right.
But we're still going to do 2 special deals.
Okay, yeah.
So the first one, please may I have the blades?
Yes.
And the handle. I'm not going to
not safe.
Yes.
It's unsafe, it's not safe, so we won't flip. Yes, okay. Well, we haven't seen these in ages, have we?
No, we haven't seen them in a really long time. I was really excited today because we actually don't have the blades, oh, my nails are awful, on their own, but we do have them in a bundle.
Okay.
So you get 2 sets of your blades, and you get your blade that comes in your original with your other sets. You get 13 in total.
Right.
This should be, $11.98.
Okay, good deal.
Previously, we've gone to $9.99.
Okay. Yeah.
We can't do a lot more than that. This should not have been a deal.
Okay.
Can I have a 30-second clock, please?
Yes,
I won't
30-second clock. Okay. It's like I can't hold this. No, neither do we, Ellie. Ellie's like, I don't know what price we're going to.
No.
Neither do we. No, these have all been sort of just popped on us, basically, which is great.
Tell me what to do.
No, this is true.
He's in a meeting.
Yeah, he wanted to come and do it. Well, he did what he wanted on the last deal, just went down lower when you were saying don't, so now you can do the same.
$9.99? No, not today.
Do whatever you want. So it's the only way that you can actually get these, because you can't get the blades actually individually. It's all as a bundle. 6 seconds, it's going to go low. Are you checking yourself out?
I don't know where that hat is.
It's the hat.
£8.50.
Okay, lovely. £8.50. That is for you to get 13 blades in total with the precision craft knife. You want a calculator?
Yeah. Well, they should be $4.99 each.
Yeah.
So you get 2. So really, we should be at more than that. More than
what we're doing? $4.99.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Plus $4.99.
Yeah, tenner.
Yeah.
$4.99.
That's $9.98. Yeah.
Plus $4.99 again.
Plus $4.99 again. Yeah. $14.97.
Oh, so it should be $14.97 for all of it. Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, but instead we're at £8.50, so almost a half-price deal opportunity for you to be able to get this today. And it's the fact that, let's be honest, without a craft knife, there's a lot of things you cannot do. You can't kind of fussy cut to the way that you can actually work with a craft knife with these blades.
And I know that Nat from Hunky Dory, every demo, she will fussy
She
cut.
is a phenomenal fussy cutter. And if you do a lot with the cardstock, you know, you don't want to be getting your scissors in there. You need this really nice, sharp craft knife.
Absolutely. And it's finally back in stock with the blades. As I say, we can't do this individually. There isn't a huge stock available, though, is there, with this?
We've got less than 100.
Okay, less than 100, so we know these prices are just until midnight or until they sell out.
Yeah, I think this will sell out. I think we had something like 94 to start with.
Brilliant.
But yeah, and I think Dave loves this one as well.
Yeah,
I love this one, and especially with that, with the blade dip.
2 new blades as well that's coming to this. Never ever been to this price before. £9.99 is the lowest it's ever been previously, and that was on a deal show. You've gone to an even lower price today, so £8.50 for you to be able to get this.
Just don't tell Liam.
Don't
tell Anne-Marie, don't tell Liam, don't tell Dave.
I'm like, it's fine, doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. I'm sure he's not watching, he's in some meeting upstairs, so there we go.
Fine.
Who knows what he'd have gone to. So
I'm going to do
massive well done.
One here. Another one.
Go on then. What are you going to do? You're going to pick something off my trolley?
Yes.
I'm like, have a little look at my trolley, see what you feel like doing something crazy with. You know?
Yeah, do the big one.
Go on then. Go on then. So we're going to go for this. Yeah? Okay, A3 cutting mat.
Again, we don't focus enough on these.
No,
they
you're
are
right.
used
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single day, and we never talk about them.
Every single day, every single card. Kat.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
single card.
Yeah.
We never focus on them. We never highlight them. We take them for granted a lot of the time.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
to have
yeah.
a good cutting mat
Yeah.
is essential. You don't want to ruin your table. You don't want glue on your one
No.
that's stopping your blade working.
No,
and things
definitely
like that.
not.
It's double-sided as
I know,
well.
that's what I love. I love that you've got the double-sided, and I always like the fact that you can actually line it up with your different cards as well to get everything perfect.
So I always lay out my card
you?
designs
Yeah,
on here because
yeah.
I can see what size I need without committing to
Yes,
sticking
yeah,
it on my
yeah.
card. Because I know, I'm like, right, I'm doing a 6x6 card. I'll lay everything out on the mat first.
Yeah.
So good.
You can't go wrong then, can you?
You can't go wrong. No, you've got your centre point, you've got your measurements on every single side of the
Yeah.
cutting mat as well. And it's self-healing as well. So if you are treating yourself to that craft knife, you can cut onto that.
Perfect, okay.
It's a really nice surface to cut on.
Super. So £14.99, that is where we should be. Kat's like, what am I going to do on this? I've chosen it off the trolley.
When was the last time we actually showed this, Ellie?
The last time we showed this, when was the last time we showed this? We'll have a little look. We'll have a little finding out and have a little check on our history. November. Last time we saw this was November.
Can I have a minute clock, please?
Okay, we're going to get a minute clock to be able to bring you
Sorry,
this.
everyone.
Are you going to do a Liam little game? The more people that you can see on the phone lines, the more lower you're going to go. Yeah. I feel like every time Liam brings in like a minute, it's like, how many people are there? Let's see where we can go in terms of the price. This as well, I just always like that wherever you have it, it looks smart and you just know everything's protected.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, I used to work on Sewing Street, our sister channel.
Yes, yeah.
You need those on, you know, any
Yeah.
craft, using a craft mat. If you're model making, to have your craft mats just to protect your surfaces.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also
yeah.
for younger ages if they're crafting.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Right, in 30 seconds, the more of you that are on the phone lines, the lower that cat will go. We have Margaret, Jacqueline, we have Angela, we have Maureen and Karen. Phyllis has just joined us, Bristol, we've got South Yorkshire, Louisa, James, Caroline, Tina, you're all joining us here. How many more people in the next 12 seconds?
Well, this is our last flipping good deal,
Yes,
isn't
It
it?
is.
Yeah.
That also changes things.
That also changes things. So you've got Karen and Janet just joining us at the last minute there as well.
$9.99?
Yeah.
No. £8.50.
£8.50.
Match it.
You've just gone to the previous price.
Yeah. Oh, did I get those confused?
Just do it. £8.50. Go on.
So what, you
than
can get that and your craft
Yeah,
knife
yeah.
with all your extra blades
Yeah,
for less than 20 quid. And probably your P&P.
Yeah, you're pretty much getting it all covered.
You know what you want to get if you're getting this?
Yeah.
Your eraser. Keep it tidy.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Ellie has just literally gone in my ear. She's like, do you realise this is the lowest it has ever, she's like, ever been? Like, yeah, Ellie, because it wasn't even meant
You
to
did
do
it, Ellie.
something like this.
You typed the numbers in, Ellie. Nothing to do with me.
I'm going to blame Ellie. It's all Ellie's fault. Liam's fault for being in the meeting. So you've matched the previous price. Why not? So this is going to be a one-off deal. It's never been this price before. As we know, it's only going to be the allocated amount until midnight as well. We've got over 30 of you with this sitting in your baskets as well. What an opportunity at £8.50.
Is it?
Oh, this is deals. Caroline, Angela, Sandra, Robert, Susan, Paul. I know, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice just making up your price, isn't it?
Yeah, that was loads of fun.
Go on, try and flip this in your flipper. Do not, it's bigger.
No. What happened to this? Oh no, was this one you flipped?
I didn't, I caught mine. Liam was threw his on the floor.
What, do you have any pancakes?
I have lemon and honey. No, honey. Don't like honey. I don't. I have sugar.
Lemon and sugar.
And lemon.
Classic.
Yeah.
Bit of Nutella I like as well.
Oh, I don't like Nutella. It's too nutty.
Ooh.
See, I don't like nuts, but I like Nutella.
It's funny, isn't
but
it?
I also like Nutella just on toast or on a bagel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, but other people do.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe fruit, fresh strawberries, bit of
yes,
sugar.
I do like that. I like stuff like that, yeah. Yorkshire. Go on.
Yorkshire? What?
Corned beef. It was corned beef.
Corned beef?
Someone texted and said they like corned beef.
Corned beef on a
Ellie
pancake.
did tell me about
Ellie
this.
told me this.
I don't even like corned beef.
No.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it
Okay,
anyway.
thank you so much. Right, this is great. So we will recap the other flipping deals for you as well. So we are at the lowest price ever on this cutting mat, which is the biggest size. We're down to £8.50. That's just because she suddenly got control. She was like, I'm going for this. Double-sided, as you can see, of course, as well. So you've got your centimetres, you've got your inches that we can see. You can line up all of your cards, of course, with this as well. It's only until midnight, then the price goes back up on that. It is an absolutely fabulous price that we've got just there as well. Have to say, realistically, you're going to want both, aren't you? You are going to want both as well, because what we've got here is we've got your perfect cutting tools to go with your cutting mat as well. It will come with 2 sets of replacement blades. Here's one, you'll get another set as well. It comes with the blades that come with it, and you get that. That was matched at £8.50, okay? So £9.99 was the price that Kat had been told by Liam to go with on that. She went to £8.50. She then got muddled with this. I don't know what she was doing, but anyway, she matched the price at £8.50. It's never been close before. You can tell the amount of people that are coming through and getting this. They're going, this should never have happened. It's happened, okay? People are buying up to 5 of these. Well done, because it's never going to happen again on those prices. So as I say, these are both one-off deals, one-off opportunities. You can get them for £17, both of those as well, which is absolutely incredible. Shall we do a quick recap just on the glues, because this was the other flipping great deal that we had as well. Now, I launched these. I was here when I launched these, of course. We launched them on a 3-for-2 deal. They should be £9.99 each. We threw in one for free, okay? So we actually gave you the opportunity to own 3 for £19.99. Liam again came on and went, I'm just going to go lower, and took an extra £5 off, which means it is now half price. They've never been there. We have been told it's only until midnight. It's never coming back to this price again. So you are getting, can you believe that? £15 for all 3 today. Isn't that so good?
Super size as well.
Super size. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so better than what we did as the launch price. We don't usually do. We've got loads more of you coming through with this multi-buy-in. Had to remind you of that because at 1 o'clock we had that. And the other deal that we've done is the punch as well. We have got the 3-in-1 punch that we've got here, which is going to do that perfect rounding of the edges. Where was that the lowest before? $7.99 was the lowest, wasn't it? It's meant to be $8.99. It's been down to $7.99 at the lowest. It's now £4.75, which is absolutely fantastic. So just wanted to give you a recap on all of those. Dave's here to talk about our show. Come on in.
Hello,
you're going to have some flipping good deals as well.
I think Liam's left something behind.
That's because we flipped this, right? Do you want to go?
Go on.
Liam's crashed.
You
so don't
sure?
worry. Yeah, I caught it. Liam did not. So just have a go. Go and see. Yay! Did it. He broke the back,
Yeah,
but
you got the TV off the wall. Oh, there we go.
You managed it. Well done.
Thank you. I surprised myself with that.
Yeah, I did when I caught it.
Now we've got an evening ahead of us full of flipping deals. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, look, that's where I'm really proud. There we go. I feel like you did it a bit suaver than me.
We've got a whole evening of flipping deals coming up. We've got Sue Wilson's brand new, wonderful floral frames, a whole collection, but you can buy smaller ones or individual ones if you want to. That's with the lovely James at 5. That's crafty, everything in miniature. I love my model making.
Yeah, we were saying this earlier on the show, how much you love that.
That's going to be great. We've got the patissiere and also the Gothic arches coming up. And then at 7 o'clock, Visible Image with their brand new collection. You know, Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker, of course. Lots of really good deals in that hour with Mark and also with Helen as well.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about this upstairs. Really excited for that show. I've seen some of the bits that are coming up as well. Amazing.
Looking good.
You'll be flipping away, won't you, in that hour?
I've got my favourite craft knife there too.
And
we were just saying
this
was one of your favourites.
I know.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Got to get another one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, go back and get this. Yeah, I do. Absolutely.
5.
Going to get a second one, David. £8.50 today, and that is for your 2 replacement blades that we've got here, as well as, of course, getting your craft knife, which comes with the blades as well. So you're talking 13 blades in total with your tool. £8.50 for you to be able to get this. Honestly, all of these deals are absolutely extraordinary, aren't
Phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm blown away. Well done to everybody who is, of course, benefiting from all of these deals. So yes, should be £15. You're buying all these bits individually, but we are looking at almost half price today at £8.50. So a fabulous opportunity for you to be able to get them. Well done. Now, if you did manage to get the lowest price ever on the adhesives, okay, and you managed to get the lowest price ever on the cutting mat, when you're using this and this, what are you going to need when you spill some glue? this, don't you? Brand new today. This is your glue and residue eraser. We've seen how easy it is to actually get it off.
There's even a bit on
Have you got some on your actual cutting mat?
This is so... I think this is really old glue. Oh my gosh, it's still going.
Old glue's coming off.
This is really old glue. This isn't my mat. This is just
it's just a mat.
One. This is just one from us here at HobbyMaker. There we go. Obviously, this is really old glue, so I'm going to have to kind of work this a bit. But actually,
but
oh yeah, it's coming off. It's coming off.
You wouldn't expect it to work when it's like been there for so long, would you?
Oh, this must have been there for ages.
That is so good.
And it's still coming off.
So you're going to be able to get your mat looking nice and spick and span, aren't you?
Oh,
really,
all absolutely, and especially construction glue. It is strong as well. And normally I have to pick this off with like my gel nails, which I'd rather not do.
No, definitely not. You've paid for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, again, it keeps the longevity of your craft mat as well.
Yeah.
Makes your cards look more professional. It's just a game changer.
It doesn't matter if you're a little heavy-handed, because now you can get it to sort of correct it, can't you? £2.99, that is where we are. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of these today. It is an absolute amazing opportunity for you to be able to get there. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. Well done if you've got that. I just love it. I really do. Absolutely love it. Now, just to give you another recap, though, the brand new bundle that we had today. We've got 15 minutes left of the show with Bex. I've just loved it.
I have had so much.
It's been jam-packed, hasn't it?
I know. And I've loved all the deals. I've loved this new collection. I've loved how much everybody seems to have enjoyed it as well. I mean,
exactly.
We've had sellouts. We've rang the office to get more of this collection in. It's been amazing.
It's been so good. And you've still got, because we have restocked this collection in brand new and exclusive to us today, we've still got availability. You can see it is jam-packed with toppers. You are getting that 8x8, that picture perfect paper pad, which is just gorgeous with so many embellishments. We're talking over 560 elements in that, 48 double-sided pages. You're getting the pattern cardstock as well. That is adorable Scorable, so it's that incredible quality. And then you are getting all of the inserts, which come with sentiments on, which is what I love. So you can cut into these, you can just literally fold them in half, stick them in the centre if you want, depending on the shape of your card, pop them into the back. But let me just show you a few more samples, because there has been so many that have been made. And they are all so different, so individual, absolutely beautiful. You know, from the cow to the gorgeous elephant that you can see. One of my favourites, because I think it's just such a different image to anything else I've seen. You can see that we've got that there with a lovely little fish that we can see, but then we can move across to the tiger. So there's just so many fabulous chances. My little goggly eyes that I added to the elephant.
I love that.
I think he looks great.
It does.
So you've got that. The goggly eyes there. They're available as well for $2.99 if you want them. So many different ways that you could use this collection. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, let's do it. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, right. We're going to do an easel card here. So let's grab all our stuff, shall we?
Yeah.
We are going to use these two toppers. We're going to use the elephant and the zebra.
Lovely.
So to my cardstock next, I've got a 4x8 mirror mat here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the black to sort of go with the zebra stripes. And again, I'm going to use this kind of elephant skin texture here. And we're going to do a really fun card with this. So let's mat and layer these first of all, and then we've got those all ready to go. Now, again, because you get so much in this collection, I'm being extravagant, you know, but it's still going to work out so cost-effective, even to use two toppers, even to use two cardstocks, because the value that we have taken this collection down to today is incredible. So again, let's put some more double-sided tape on here, and then we'll pop those on there, and then we're just going to simply, obviously you can gut this actually, and I would do this at home. Gutting just means you take out the middle. So anything you're covering, you're removing what's underneath so that you're not popping something on cardstock that's not going to be seen. So we're just going to pop this one in the middle. We've gone 1/2 inch shorter with this. Now, I've taken a 4x8 card blank, and all I've done is just simply score that in half. That creates this kind of easel here.
Yes,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my toppers on here. I'm going to grab a little pencil.
Okay.
She says, where is it?
Have I got it or not?
No, I should have it. Oh, it's here, it's here. Amazing. So I'm just going to grab my pencil now, and I'm just going to lay these toppers on my card, and I'm just going to sort of roughly mark where they land. I'm going to grab my trimmer next. and move my mirror mat out the way. And then what I'm going to do is I can actually, because we're using a 4x8 card, this will squeeze right under my trimmer here. So I'm just going to go where my pencil lines are, right up to the score line on my trimmer. And this is another thing your trimmer can do. Your guillotine will cut one solid cut. Your trimmer can stop and start where you choose. So again, I'm just going to go right up to the score line and then stop. I'm then going to take this little piece out, line that up on there, and pop my trim. Again, your trimmer can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is how it can work really hard for you. I'm then going to pop my images onto here with some double-sided tape. So I'm going to just get my tape runner and pop that, so that I'm not if I go on my topper, I'm dreadful for just accidentally going a bit too far. I'm popping tape where I don't want to, and I'm sticking my card to my envelope. So this, I can go straight onto the surface. Again, just nice 3 pieces. Gorgeous toppers.
I love them.
Expertly foiled by our machinists. They are fabulous. And then I'm just going to, again, got a smidge of overhang. So I'm just going to trim that away, just really, really nicely. There we go. And then let's pop our mats and layers on now, next. So again, sort of 3 nice strips on there. I'm going to pop that onto my score line, and then those do stand up. It's coming together, isn't it? And then what you can do is you can have one really close, you can have one quite far out. Now, those need to hold in place, and to do that, you need some foam pads to be sort of, we call these stoppers. So I'm just going to trim some foam pad strips, and I'm going to go with my sentiments to match. We've got Have a Wild Day. So I'm going to push this one really far that way. And then I'm going to kind of leave this one a little bit.
I like that a lot,
a little bit free.
But they're at different levels.
They're at different levels, yeah. So I'm going to just pop that. Ooh, just very, very, very slightly too long on there. Let's give that a little snip. And then let's, like I say, I'm not going to sort of push that back or force it. I'm going to sort of leave it there and hope that, there we go, that's tucked under perfectly. And then again, another card that we can make in absolute minutes. Oh, they look so good. They look so good. So we've got our Have a Wild Day, and you've got this. They land at kind of different points on the easel. And then we've got double mats and layers.
Also, how easy was that?
So easy.
Like, you literally did that in a matter of seconds, and yet it looks so hard.
Doesn't it? An easel's one of the easiest fun folds you can do. But again, you could just do this with one. You could keep the whole base. You can step this up or simple it down as much as you like.
Totally up to you, isn't it?
Totally up to you. That's the great thing about crafting. Brilliant. You can do it your way.
Such a great opportunity there. So you are getting that full bundle. It's jam-packed. As we say, you've got inserts, you've got your toppers, you've got your paper pad that comes with this. You've also got all of that pattern cardstock for that fabulous price of under £40 as well, which is brilliant. Viv, hello, another brilliant card, Bex. Great show today, girls. Thank you. Well, thanks for joining us, and I'm really chuffed if you've got that. We've had so many demos you can watch back and forth, and so many deals as well. Everything is just available for you. Shall we just remind people of this? Because this is, of course, brand new today as well. This is your desktop tidy that you've got. It is a lovely opportunity. You can fit so many bits in this. Hundreds of you have managed to get this. It's launched at £8.99. What's fantastic is you'd probably be looking at your purple glue stick and thinking, no way is that going to fit in there. But because this is silicone, you can actually get this to fit into different bits. So you can just kind of move it into whichever way.
And then it just moulds round.
And it will just mould round into bits. So you can kind of pop that in. You've got your ball tools. You've got your, you're not going to go lippy in there.
I've got my lippy in there.
You know, your scissors. You've got your blending tool. Absolutely fabulous how much you might want to pop into this. And what is really good, I'm not going to take it out because everything's in here, but this will actually, can you see, come out.
Shall I?
Oh yeah, you can.
I've got a spare one.
That'd be great if you don't mind.
So this purple, because it's silicone as well. Are we on here? Perfect.
Yeah.
So that will just sort of kind of
super duper
come off. And then again, you can put like little pens in there. I can put my hole punch in there. You can put flat things in there. Obviously, you can stack them up. It's totally up to you. Obviously, this is still sturdy enough to sit on the desk.
Exactly, with stuff
So
in.
if I wanted one with like my pens in, and then say one with kind of tools in, I can sort of have two things there that I can craft with. Isn't that so good?
And that then makes them like £4.50 each when you think about it, like for each of those desk tidies that you've got there. So an amazing, amazing low price for you to be able to get. But this is what the whole show's been about. So many brand new deals, so many great prices. Have a look back on the website. I have to say, Kat, for me, I honestly thought this was just extraordinary. The fact that we did 3 of these for that price, which is just silly, isn't it? Where we took them down to half price, £15 each, 5 at a bottle for the super size. But this, what Kat was thinking, I don't think she really knew, but she's took this down to by far the lowest price that it has ever been at. £14.99 is where it should have been. It's gone down to £8.50. The lowest it's previously been on a sale show was, what, £11.99? £11.99. It's gone to £8.50 instead. That is only until stock sells out. Yeah, Kat's realised that it does say £9.99 as the lowest price you could go to, even with the deal. But instead, we are down to £8.50. Loads of you taking advantage of this as well. Well, you've probably, you've matched him, I think. I think that as a Liam Dickens deal at £5 a bottle, the lowest they've ever been, and that at £8.50. In all honesty, I think they're matching in terms of the most extraordinary deals that we've seen on bestsellers, because they always sell so well. So loads more of you coming through for this. Do, of course, take advantage. Michael, Newcrafters, Lois, Jackie, Laura, Debbie, Karen, Elizabeth, Hertfordshire, Angela. We've got Buckinghamshire there as well. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through. It has just been jam-packed, and I'm so happy that you've all taken advantage of these. Of course, keep coming back on for the new collection that we've got as well. And thank you so much. It's been absolutely super. I've loved that.
Thank you for having me.
It's been great fun.
I am back. I've got the next date in my diary. It's the 8th of March.
The 8th of March is a Friday. I know that because Bowie's birthday is the Thursday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's the 7th of March, so a Friday. So that's not far away at all. So yes, that would be fantastic.
How old will he be?
He's going to be 5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where all the years have gone, but there we are. So yes, I'm not with you the rest of the week. It's half term, as I say. That's why I wasn't here yesterday either. But I will be back with you next week, which will be lovely to see you. Dave's on next with James. I can see what we've got coming from Creative Expressions is absolutely stunning. So do not go anywhere. And don't forget, these flipping deals are continuing. So take advantage right up until 8 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, we're live at 5 on HobbyMaker. Hope you're okay. We've been live all day, of course, as well, but we're live right the way through until 8 o'clock. James is back with us. Hello, sir.
Hello everyone. How are you, Dave?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you very much.
Now, when James is here, it always means obviously great demonstrations, but also a very, very special launch that we've got coming up soon. Now, all day today, because it's Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday, we've been giving you flipping deals, and we're going to do one of those for you in a second as well. Let me introduce you to the crew. Shift change in the gallery. We have Adam on knobs and buttons. We have Ellie producing now. There she is. She'll be setting all the prices and putting all your messages on the screen for you. And then in the studio, we've got Becky on camera too. There she is. We've got Shimmy Jimmy doing what he does best in the corner over there, setting up all the shows. And then we've got you and I, of course, as well. We are going to be joined very soon by Flippin' Liam, who will be here. Here he is, chef extraordinaire, without a pan. Well, without a pan.
I did have a pan. Hello.
The pan's gone.
I did have a pan, but it's had to go back to its rightful owner.
Because they've got to be doing
They
that.
want to go and flip.
They want to go and flip. Now, you've been flipping all day.
I've been flipping like no other, Dave.
I know. Are you going to be flipping right the way up until 8 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, we've got some more flipping deals.
Fabulous.
How many more times can we say flipping?
I know. Should we do the 5 o'clock flip now?
Yeah, shall we?
Let's do it. What have you got?
So, it's these bad boys.
From Creative Expression.
Yeah, so I said to Lizanne, can we have an extra special flipping deal? And this is what we've got. So we've got two 3D embossing folders. Forgot where the camera was then. Two 3D embossing folders. They should be $6.99 each.
Yeah. So that would be, what, $13.98?
Yeah. Today. Do you want to know your flipping price?
Please.
$6.99.
What?
It's a bog off.
Buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
Free.
Wow.
There is only a limited amount of quantity, though. Once it's gone, it's gone.
OK, we're talking hundreds, but not many. OK, $6.99 gets you two 3D embossing folders. That is the flipping deal for this particular hour. There'll be another one later on this
There's
evening
your
before
flipping
8 o'clock.
boards.
I know. Thank you. Now, look at what they do.
So how's those up as well? There you
Angela's in, Dorothy's in, Jane's in the Channel Islands, Valerie's in as well in Surrey. Two for the price of one. And they're kind of generic. You can use them in all sorts of crafting, can't you?
Yeah, loads. I mean, the chevron type there, it's great for wicker weave. I've just done it here, like almost like a car tyre for sort of a metallic background as well. There's so much you can do with it.
I love it. I love them. And you'll use them again and again and again. 10% of that stock has gone already, Liam.
Wow, there you go. Well, now, of course, Chaos, I'll let you get on with the actual show.
Thank you, mate. And we'll see you again at 7, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, OK.
Yeah.
So Liam will be back at 7 with another surprise and another deal, but this deal is off the charts. It's one free if you buy both of them together. That all-important code is BQ2850. £6.99, so that's working out to £3.50 for an 3D embossing folder.
3D embossing folder.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
And they'll go through any machine. Manual, electric, doesn't matter the make, it will go through every machine out there. 15% of the stock is gone. Tell your friends. If 5 o'clock's a bit of a funny time for you, lots going on, lots of people coming home, driving home from work or whatever, get the message out there. Message your friends, message your family, tell them to get that in your basket and check out BQ2850. We've got a little demo we can do with them.
I have, yeah. Should I just very quick? I was going to show you a couple of things, but I'll tell you what, we'll just very, very quickly use the floral vine one that we've got here. I'm just kind of going to just show you very quickly some of the detail.
You get floral vines and you get twill weave.
So I'll just show you the floral vine one. So it's just to really pick out a bit of detail. I'm not sure we can see that from above there.
Oh, wow.
But what I really like about this one, so you can use it both ways, but if we actually use the reverse, you can do this with either of the embossing folders, because I picked out a couple of designs I liked, but I had no idea we were doing this still today. I really, really didn't. But look at that. Even the reverse looks absolutely stunning.
Wow.
You can get that sort of de-embossed look as well, with a metallic look to it. It just looks absolutely stunning, the design on it.
You can't go wrong with these. And if you've already bought something today, no more P&P for you to worry about until tomorrow. Over 20% of that stock has gone. These are really special, just for Shrove Tuesday, so put them in your basket and check out. Buy a couple, maybe one for you, one for a friend as a gift. $6.99 doesn't buy you much these days, but here today at HobbyMaker, it buys you 2 3D embossing folders, BQ2850. OK, now we'll move on, because we've got a lot to squeeze in. James has very, very, very generously said that we can have a giveaway in this hour. So we're going to do a Davey B Lucky Dip. So basically, get your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. All we need is your name, your address, and your customer number, please. And make sure you send us all those 3 things, and one person will win a card that James is going to make in the show. OK, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, now, today is a very special day, because today is the launch of this next collection that you're about to see. We've got it on launch day today. Normally we get them, say, a week or 2 after launch. We've got it on launch day. Now, what we've got for you is the I Want It All. Don't worry, you can buy things individually. You can buy things in smaller collections as well if you want to. But if you're tempted by the I Want It All, and it's the latest collection from Sue Wilson. Sue is a brilliant lady. She's a fantastic designer, very talented.
Yeah, very
and her collections are eagerly awaited by so many people. Now, the I Want It All is going to give you everything you can see on the screen. We'll go into it in more detail fairly soon. But you are going to get basically £162.38 worth of brand new dies. You've got paper pads in there. You've got stamps in there, of course, as well. If you're going for those embossing folders too, they're going to work really well with this as well. £162.38 is not the price you pay today for everything there. You're going to get basically 2 collections, a happiness bundle, a smile bundle, plus a bonus paper pad, and also you get the fantastic Sending Sunshine clear stamp set as well, which is in the middle. $129.99 for everything you can see here. Sue has got a very distinctive style, very often picked up on her cruises. She loves cruising. Now, this is only $32.49 on your split pay. So we got it on 4 splits. So that's all you need to pay today to get this latest collection from Sue home, and it will be with you in the next couple of days if you order it right now. And 1 P&P per day of $3.95. Think about it. YS2879 is your product code if you want all of it. I know Ellie, our producer, has loaded all the individuals and the smaller bundles to the system as well, to the website. So you can see all of those if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you have a little look at the website, there it is. So all the individuals are there, but of course the best deal is to buy the bundle. That's where you save the most money. How much are you saving on that, by the way? It's £32.39 saved. That's your saving by buying the bundle, and you can split it into 4 interest-free, fee-free payments as well. So all the accessories, like the adhesive bundles there as well, all the individual dies are there if there's one in particular that stands out. Should we have a little flick through them?
Let's
Should we do that?
Flick through, because you really get to see just how versatile some of these dies are. So we've got the Smile bundle, I believe, here first. I'm going to flick through.
Yeah.
So if I go through the sentiments that we've got in the bundle first, and shout if I'm wrong, but I believe we're starting off with I smile when I think of you. It's one of the sentiments.
Yep.
So these are like some of the ones I've brought to you in the last couple of releases. So it's a 2-part die, so you get the outer shadow and the inner words as well, so you can use them together or on their own. And then we've also got the border, a set of border dies here, and I'll show you these a little later on, how they work. Mm-hmm. And then we've got the first of the 6 main floral frames here. Lena, this one, and now all of these are made up of multiple dies, so this is actually 3 dies in this one set alone. And if I just go through very quickly some of the amazing cards our design team have put together, and Sue herself as well. So a massive shout out and a quick thank you to all of the design team that put these together for us.
Absolutely.
They always do an amazing job. We're very, very lucky. This is one of Sue's cards as well. It's been sent over. It's just stunning colours, isn't it? They really, really are. So they're so versatile because you can cut out so many different combinations and in different ways with her dies. Being able to cut them out or cut them in, or just use the inner frame as well. So just cut through, go through a few of these a little bit quicker here. And that just gives you an idea just for that one die alone in this set. But that's not everything by any stretch of the imagination. That's just one of them. So I've popped those there.
OK, so that is the Smile Bundle. Now, if you want the Smile Bundle on its own, that is available for you for $64.99. And that will be on split pay as well, but it's coming up on the screen for you. It's product code GT2886 if you just like the idea of those particular dies. And just a
couple of more dies as well in there as well. So you want me to just flick through those as well?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, very quickly. Lovely. So this is one of the other ones in the Smile Bundle as well.
Yep.
So this is made up of 2 dies. So it's just an idea with a box, actually, because you can cut it in as well as having a cutout. You can make that as a fantastic box set there as well.
Oh, wow.
This one's stunning design by Sue herself, with using it to cut into the cardstock with a coloured background. We've got this one here by the design team. So really, really versatile. Lots and lots of different styles right the way across.
Well, I said Sue is very often inspired by the cruises she tends to go on. I mean, you can imagine walking into like a big dining room and a big ceiling rose with that die that you've just seen.
Yes, you can. And this is also still part of that same bundle that Dave was telling you about. This is made up of 4 different dies, so it allows you to do lots of different combinations with this. We've got this one here, sending a happy hello, so that's using the die in its entirety there, and also there by Sue, using it in different colourways, with glitters, with markers. As I'll show you, so many different things that you can do here with each of these die sets. And even this one here, just using that centre element there, I think that looks absolutely stunning.
Love it.
And just using that piece to form up a border. And then that final one there as well.
OK, so just so there's no confusion, there we go. This is the Smile Bundle. So this is in the I Want It All as well. I smile when I think of you, sending a happy hello. All of this is in the Smile Bundle for £64 and 99 pence. £64.99. So that's that one. And that is on the website if you want to start checking that one out. No problem at all. Then we've got the Happiness Bundle, which is the next one we're going to have a little flick through as well. It's all included in the I Want It All as well. And the Happiness Bundle is going down to £49.99, and that's on split pay as well. OK.
Shall we go through this one? So this is made up of the first one here is Delia. This is a 5 die set that we've got here. That's used, again, in the Floor Frames collection. So each of these are all slightly different. With the floor design collection that we've got here. So again, designs by Sue herself and the design team with everything that they've done there, using just the inner piece to actually use it on a gatefold card as well. We've got these ones here by Sue, again, bringing in the borders that we saw earlier on there. Just so versatile. So even using them just half of it, top and bottom, not even as a centrepiece. It looks absolutely stunning, and you can do some really nice, simple, little tiny cards like that, or make it a really big centrepiece like that.
I love
lots you can do with that one.
Absolutely love it. Now, I've got to let you know, those 2 3D embossing folders, 30% of that deal has gone. My producer, Ellie, loves saying flipping. She really does. The flipping deal, she said, 30% now gone. If you want that, remember, it's buy one, get one free. There it is, $6.99 for 2 3D embossing folders. And there's more in this one.
There's more in this collection as well. So we've got this next die. This is made up of 6 dies, this one.
Wow.
So there's lots you can do with the centre section. Again, I'll show you later on how these work. But this just gives you a very, very quick idea. I'm going to flick through these quite quickly because we've got so many amazing samples from the design team and Sue herself. You can see there just some of the variations of what you can do with these, even using your inks to frame them around there.
I mean, if you sometimes lose your crafty mojo, these dies are going to certainly bring it back, aren't they?
They are. Massively. I think with the floral, the spring collection, that sort of theme, it's perfect.
Excellent. And remember, this one is called the Smile Collection, I believe. The Happy Collection, beg your pardon. This is the Happy Collection. So here we go. This is, again, still what's in it.
This is still part of it. So 6 dies in this one as well. This is lovely. I love the inside of this frame. And I think this is one of the designs by Sue. I really love this sort of, almost looks like a cookie colour background. That's using the stamp set as well. Okay. So I will point out the stamp sets as we go through it. So a lot of these aren't just the dies. It's using the stamp set that is extra as well.
Beautiful.
So just going through those. It looks stunning. So versatile, all the different combinations with the Noble die background as well for that one.
Excellent. So that is your happiness bundle. But of course, if you go for the I Want It All, you're not only going to get all of those dies. I think there's still one more.
There's still a couple more. So we've got a couple of sentiments in here as well that go part of it. So thanks, for all that you do, and happiness is a time spent with a friend.
Lovely
which
verse.
is lovely. Yeah, they are really nice. And then this is just giving you some ideas of how they're going to look on their own. And even something like that with the borders, if you can see there, this is actually using another border set. I love this design by the design team member. It's almost like confetti.
It does.
Using a combination of the stamp and the border dies. I think that's a lovely, lovely idea. So this is another border set that comes within this set that we're talking to you about now. And also the Noble die as well. So you've got a brand new Noble die collection.
If you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're not only going to get all of those dies. I think we covered all of the two smaller bundles. You're also going to get your pad. So you're going to get your fantastic paper pad here, 20 colours, 10 double-sided sheets, 3 of each sheet, and they are 210 GSM. But look at the colourways in here. Beautiful. They'll die cut absolutely perfectly. Perfectly to use with those dies. So there's your pad. That's included as well.
And they're great. They're double-sided, but slightly different shades on either side. So you get a lovely, lovely use for...
Now, you can get that pad for $11.50 on its own if you want to, but it is included in the I Want It All bundle. And you're also going to get your sentiment stamps as well. Sending sunshine, wishes for a beautiful birthday, hello, I'm here for you, you're such a sweet friend, and you get some of the texture stamps on there as well. And that's available on its own for $12.99. But the only way you can get this in a bundle is to go for the I Want It All. You can buy them on their own, but you're going to get all those dies, and you're going to get the paper pad and the stamp set for $129.99, down from $162.38. So you're saving basically £32.99 by buying the collection today. And remember, it doesn't matter who you are or where you're from, you can enjoy split pay, fee-free and interest-free, and you can spread that cost over 4 interest-free payments if you want to. We've taken 20% off a brand new launch, and today's launch day.
It's today's launch day. It's a great offer, yeah.
It is an amazing offer. So YS2879, but remember, we are very well aware that not everyone can or will want to spend $129.99. If you want the smaller individual collections, we've got them for you. The Smile bundle's available, the Happiness bundle's available, and you can buy them on their own if there's one particular die that jumps out at you. There we go. So there's your Smile bundle for $64.99. There's your Happiness bundle for $49.99. So you can see them all pictured there if you're not quite sure what's in what. And you've got the flip-in deal, which is there, which is 2 for the price of 1 with the 3D embossing folders at just £6.99. But individuals are a bit further down. If you've got any queries, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. I'll quickly show you again so there's no confusion what you get in the I Want It All. You get the stamps. You get the beautiful Botanical Shades paper pad. You've then also got all of these dies that I'm just about to flick through now for you. You've got your sentiment dies, lovely verses that you probably haven't got already. I smile when I think of you, sending a happy hello. Then you've got your beautiful border dies, 3 in there. Then you've got your Lena, 3 dies in there as well. Perfect for paper piecing if you want to. 4 dies in that one, that's your Gloria. You then get this one, which is your Alice. You get also Happiness is time spent with a friend. Thanks for all you do. Next one, very much a Sue Wilson style, all of these. Delia. Then you've also got this one, which is Cora. Then you've got Hazel. Then you come on to more border dies, 5 in there. And then you've got these mats and layers. And they are unlike any other that I've seen. The looped rectangular matte and layer dies are nesting dies. 7 dies in there. All of that for $129.99. And it is the best discount, over 10% of the stock.
Huge collection. And that Noble die, I mean, Noble dies are always popular on their own, but that's a brand new one, just out today.
That one there?
Yeah, that Noble die. It's part of a big range that Sue does, always hugely popular.
And just look at the size of them, too.
Yeah, they're huge.
And the effect that they can create, really different. $129.99 on 4 split pays. And that die set is available £20 on its own if you just want that one. OK, so you can find that on the web or call the call centre and they'll sort it for you. But most of you seem to be going for the I Want It All because you get the lot. And it's only out today. We've got it here at HobbyMaker. It'll be with you in the next few days. And don't forget, the card that you're about to make, James, we're going to give away in Davy B's Lucky Dip. So it could be you that wins it at the end of the show. Just your name, your address and your customer number. Email that to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be a winner. Good.
Brilliant.
Right. Over to you, sir.
Huge collection to work with.
It is.
So I'm going to start off using a selection of dies. I've got the border dies, and also I'm going to use this one here that Dave was showing you to begin with. So there's a combination of 6 dies in this one. This is the Cora collection, so that's what I'm going to work with to begin with, and also the paper pad as well. So we're going to be working with that one. So as Dave was showing you, flicking through, a lovely range and shade of colours for the spring and for floral designs.
And the paper craft is gorgeous.
Exactly. And you've got the added benefit of the multiple shades, and also it's got a white core. So a lot of our foundation card that we normally do is coloured right the way through, but sometimes it's nice to have that white core with different colours on either side. And I'll show you what I mean by that. If I take, and what I've actually done here is I've made use of the flipping good deal.
Yep.
And put the weave pattern into a piece of the blue cardstock that we've got there, so you can see the different colours on either side.
And is there a right or wrong side, or not really?
No, none at all. Both the same either way. And I'm just actually going to just start to sand away gradually the top of this cardstock, and I'll just work this corner here. And you can take this as far as you want, and this is the nice thing with the white core, but you start to get that detail come through on the embossing folder. So if I work that up a little bit more, I'm not going to take it right the way back, I just want to take it kind of to where it is now, really. There we go, and then we just pick up a little bit of the detail in the embossing folder, so it just gives it a bit of a different texture.
Love it, yeah.
And then taking that over the whole area, we're going to end up with something like that, which just makes an absolutely stunning background. I think this is the nice thing with this embossing folder. There's so much that you can use it for. But the idea here, I was thinking almost like a bit of a weave, like a wicker weave kind of look to it in the background. So I'll pop that to one side. We'll come back to that in a minute, and we'll make use of our die set here, and I'll show you how these work. So all of these dies are very similar in their nature, as always. I know I say this many times with Sue dies. She's really, really clever with how she works them up. So with this die set, you've got the 6 dies, so that means you've got the outer die.
See, not all dies are actually manufactured or designed by crafters. Sue is undoubtedly a crafter. She knows what works, and she knows what doesn't work, and she knows what she wants.
Absolutely. So all of this different combinations of these dies, it means that you don't have to just, you can use this as a cut-in, you can add it into that frame, so you've got the frame there if you want to. You can also use this tiny little centrepiece and add that detail. You could even just take that rectangle there, as I've done, and cut in and use it as a sentiment holder for your stamps. So I'll show you how you can do all of that throughout this card.
So they all work together, but they also work independently.
Individually, yeah. It's really, really clever, and she's always a very clever lady when she does that. So let's take a piece of white cardstock, and what I've done is gone ahead and put some of our double-sided sheet on the front of this. So if I peel that back there, you can see it's now ever so slightly sticky, but I'm going to leave that like that for the moment, and we're just going to die cut out using this centre frame here. Nothing more than that, and we just run that through the machine very, very quickly.
Okay.
And then put that to one side. I can show you what.
We've actually got, James and I have got this show tomorrow, opening up HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but that's stock dependent. So if you get in now, you know you've got the brand new collection from Sue, you know you've got it at the best possible price because we've taken about £33 off the price, and 1p and p to pay. And if you go for those 3D embossing folders at the same time, you've got an even better deal with those as well. Buy one, get one free.
Absolutely.
Can't lose.
And every single demo I do this hour and tomorrow, all completely different. So I'm going to work my way through all 6 dies, hopefully, if all goes well and goes to plan. So I'm going to peel that off. So what I've done is I've cut out that shape just using one of the die sets in here. And I'm going to then attach to the front of this panel here. So what I've done here is I've cut out just that one panel. So this shows you how you can break it up and make different elements of this. I'm going to lay that over the top of this sticky sheet. Which is easier said than done.
15%, by the way, of the I Want It All is gone. Lots of you making your mind up. This is the collection that you're after. Many of you I know collect all of Sue's collection that she brings out. Does she do like 4 or 5 a year, something like that?
Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest one I've seen this year that I've worked on, definitely, without a doubt. But yeah, it's something like that. And certainly this frame collection, whenever she brings out a frame collection, they're massively, massively popular because of all the different things you can do with them. You can just take this one element there, you can see how that's turned that into that. So what I was doing ahead there was I was just using the back of the double-sided sheet, just burnishing and pushing that down onto the double-sided sheet. So I've now got a patterned piece of background with a sticky inside there. So I'm going to take some
it's very kind of Wedgwood-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of the colour of the... Yeah, that's kind of where I was, I guess, without realising it, kind of going with it because of the colour. So I've got some of our silk glitter, which I know Dave will talk to you about in a moment, but we've got these, I've put together them as a bundle that just work so well. with the frames, because there's so many different intricate cuts with these frames. There's lots of different ways you can use them. So this is our polished silk glitter in the silver in one of the packs. I'm just going ahead and rubbing that around and burnishing that into all of that double-sided sticky sheet that we've got there.
That's so fine.
It is very fine. Well, you can actually, if you wanted to, if you put that over a whole piece of cardstock, you can even stamp on it. It's that fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's really, really smooth and silky to work with. So it works really, really well. So that's our piece with the silver glitter in the background. And then what you can also do, just to kind of prove that point, I tell you what, I'm going to pick out a couple of these little flowers that Sue's got in the design in here. I'm just going to go over, and you can do this with an alcohol marker, with this glitter. I'm just using like a glass marker here or a ceramic marker. Anything that's sort of permanent based, you can go in, pick out these little tiny detailed, almost like forget-me-nots. I'm trying to think what colour forget-me-nots are. Maybe wrong with my thinking. That's a nice thing with this collection. They're not specific flower types like the layered flowers we were doing. They're just
fantasy flowers.
They're just fantasy. Yeah, it's just a design that works within the frame. So you can go around and pick out the flower designs. That's exactly what I've done there. If I bring in my finished one there, you can see what I've done and worked that one up.
That's so
all the way around. Just adds a nice bit of design. That's a lovely thing with Sue's designs. You can pick out and make them your own. Everyone's always going to be different. So if I just peel that off, I've then gone ahead and used a combination. Again, just showing you what you can do. I've got here, show you with these dies on the left, using that outer die and also that inner die, it then gives me that shape that I've got there. Perfect. So I can then pick out that piece.
With those little holes, you could even put twine or thread through or something.
Great idea, like it.
Thin ribbon.
Yeah. There you go. Let me pop that over the top, a little bit of foam tape, like so. So we're just building up our panel gradually, stage by stage, and kind of see where it's going to come together. So the next thing I'm going to do is go in and use these two little dies that we've got here, that were right in the centre of our set, and I'm actually just going to use that one there that we've got, that little rectangular piece. This is a nice thing. You don't have to use all of them in your collection. You can use little bits of them in your design.
And remember, this particular die collection that James is using is called Cora. If you want this one on its own, it is available on the website.
So I went ahead, stamped Sending Sunshine, which is just one of the many stamps in that collection, and we'll look at the stamp selection a little bit closer later. I then die cut that out, so I stamped it first, then I die cutted it, because it was easier to line that up. And that's going to give me something that looks like that.
And that Cora die set is only $11.99. We've only got like very low double-figure stock of them, but $11.99 if you want that one on its own. If that's more your budget today, XJ2832.
And then what I've done, and sometimes we kind of forget quite a bit, and I do this as well, and I kind of forget, is placing the die back on once you've actually cut it out, and just using it as a mask, if you like. Okay. In a very, very simplistic mask, and we'll do this in a bit more detail tomorrow, I think. But just adding a tiny bit of shade around the edge, like that. And what you'll get is this lovely border to the design, without actually adding any other dies or any other cuttings. And you're just using the die itself just to add a little bit of detail like that. So if I pull that in, you can see you've got that lovely white border around the outside.
I'll tell you what is proving popular is the one that you were talking about earlier on, James, this one. The looped nesting dies. If you want those on their own, they are $19.99. And how many have we got left of those now, Ali? We've got 7 left. That's all of the individual, OK? So $19.99. It's in the Smile bundle. It's in the I Want It All, or you can buy it on its own for $19.99. Brilliant.
There's lots of collectors for those out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, definitely. So I've just gone ahead and put that ink around there. It just gives me that little white border that you can see there. If that's showing up on the with the blue that I've put around. So just using a little bit of colour cloud on there. And then I've got that in the centre as a lovely little sentiment in the centre there. And it just starts to bring everything together. So I'm going to bring our background back in, and I'm going to pop our topper that we've made there using just one of the floral panel dies and just centre that up like so. And then I'm going to bring in our border dies, and we'll have a little look at our border dies and how these work, because I think these are absolutely stunning. I love this when Sue brings these out. Really, really clever. So let me just explain to you how these work, because there's lots of bits there. And they're actually really, really simple to use. So you get 5 dies in this collection, and this is the decorative drapes that I'm going to be just showing you here. And what Sue's done with these is she's worked it in such a way so the 2 outer ones have a cut edge on the outside, but then she has these 2 little thin dies that allow you to add a cutting edge to those. So you can turn around and remove these and have a really, really intricate border cut out.
So without those, they'll stay attached to the
They will all stay attached. Right. Add these in, maybe just the 1 or just the 2, then you can start having just that piece or this bit. And let me show you. It's easier if I show than explain. So just this one die set, I could create that border there. I can put those together and have that design there. I could just have that piece on its own. So you can see where that decorative drapes idea comes in.
So clever.
And this is where she is. So 5 dies, and I'm coming up with combinations here. Every single one of these is different. But by no means is that endless. There's a lot more than that.
Just have a play with them when you get them home, and you'll realise how many different ways of using them there are. And
then adding even just the 2, if I just take those 2 wiggly dies that we see there, I can then cut out shapes like that, and that means, because they're going to marry up absolutely spot on, I can then add a different colour background to those.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's kind of what I've done here. I've gone ahead and cut out, using the paper pad that we've got on today's show. This is the other colour that we use for our background of our die. And I've just gone ahead and put a piece of white, bright white card behind, just to build that up. So let me put that to one side.
Okay.
So there's a lot you can do with that die, but for the moment, what we're going to do is just generate 2 borders that look like that. So I've got that combination of the paper from the paper pad, or the card from the card pad, with the white background, and they fit perfectly across there like that, with a little bit of foam tape, which I think we've got on today's show as well. I put together a bit of an adhesive bundle. So any of the foam tape or the adhesives I'm using, you'll see that in a minute.
Okay.
And that brings that together there.
Those wonderful kind of swirling dies that we're talking about and using now, they're called decorative drapes. They're 5 dies in the pack. They're available separately or in the bundle, or indeed in the I Want It All. So they're on the website too.
Brilliant. And then the final piece to bring our card together, I just want to show you how I've created this really fantastic, glistening, multicoloured edge to it. Really, really simple. So it's something else I've got on today's show. I'm going to show you very quickly. It just gives you something you can use on all of your projects. What I've done here is I've gone ahead, used a piece of denim card, and I've put some liner tape around the outside, because it's only the edges that we're actually going to see with this. And I'm going to bring in some Aurora flakes. Now, this isn't something, I don't think I've bought them on before, and it's not something you see
I don't think I've seen
that often.
No.
But they are, I'm going to say like gilding flakes, but don't call them gilding flakes, because they are slightly different in their makeup. But if I open that lid, you have a really good look at what we've got inside here.
Oh, wow.
It is an absolute multitude of colours. So you have the main silver and the main sort of ice blue colour in this one here. But rather than having sort of one flake be multiple colours, it's individual flakes, individual colours. So if I pop a few of these in my box to work with, and then I bring in that cardstock that we had, and I pop that down with my sticky area on. There we go. And then I'll show you what this does. All I've got to do is just bring these in, work it around the edges like that, and they're automatically, using the little sponges that I've got here as well, going to adhere to that tape background.
It's a good idea to use a box like that as well, isn't it? Those rectangular storage
boxes. It kind of helps to keep the, contain it. And it's not so much that, it's more to do with just making sure that you're not wasting anything. So I can then go back into this box at a later date. And I literally have got sort of 6 different boxes for the different colours for this project over the course of a couple of days. And there we go. So it takes off the excess, just like that. Really, really, really sunny. So
that's just double-sided adhesive tape to get that perfect frame.
Yep, that's all that is. So let me pop that back down there.
We have got the bundle of all the glitter and the Aurora flakes, which I'll show you at the end of the demo, but it's on the website if you want to see it.
Let's pop that there away, because the aircon will get hold of that in a minute otherwise.
Yes.
And then we've got our background completed. If I bring in our finished card and just take the foam tape off of that, and then we've got our card mounted up. Let's do that very quickly for you. Go around. And then, so the Aurora flakes is what we've got in one of the other bundles, which I'll show you about in a minute. And it's just how you can then make a background using that. Really, really simple, and just offset those fantastic floral frames from Sue, and then just mount that onto your card, and away you go.
Well, we'll be sending you sunshine. If you want to win that card, that's what we'll give away in about 25 minutes. So get your emails in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Davey B's Lucky Dip. We need your name, your address, and your customer number, and that card could well be yours. Now, let me show you a board that I've got here, because James was talking about the Aurora flakes, the polished silk glitter, and the glitter bits as well. Now, James has put this configuration together just for us and just for you today. Normally, these are individually available, but he thought they worked together so well. Let's bring them to you as a trio. Now, there's the Aurora flakes, you can see. There's the silk glitter, so silky smooth. And then you've got your glitter bits there, which is slightly chunkier, but they all work together really well. And all three are only $14.99. We have got other colourways available as well. They're just on the little stand over there. So I don't know if we can just see. You get a lovely large bottle, or pot, should I say, of the Aurora flakes. Then you've got the glitter bits in the middle, which are chunkier, and then you've got the fine silk glitter on the end there. All three of those jars for $14.99. That middle step is the one that you're going to be getting if you go for that colourway. We have also got it in other colourways. We've got it in the gold and we've got the lavender. And again, James has put these together himself because they all work together so well. Same sort of idea. This time, though, with the lavender, you've got the gold in the Aurora flakes as well, all mixed together beautifully. Then you've got the silk glitter in the gold, and then you've got the glitter bits in the lavender as well. They're $14.99. Different code, though, because it's a different colourway, HT2840. And then set C is golden green. Now, I predict, I don't know why, but I predict this is perhaps going to be the most popular. I might be wrong. But just look at that with the gold and the green together. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at it. So that's your Aurora flakes, that's your silk glitter, and that, of course, is your glitter bits in the gold as well. $14.99, MU2847. Can I just quickly say that if you didn't watch us at 5 o'clock, because I know it's a bit of a strange time of day, lots of things happening in people's kitchens and lounges, and maybe you've been out with the kids today or something like that. We launched at 5 o'clock, because it's Shrove Tuesday, our next flipping deal. Loads of you have got this in your baskets, but I know lots of you maybe couldn't watch at 5. What we've got for you is a buy one, get one free from Creative Expressions of the 3D embossing folders. They are £6.99 each normally. You're getting both of them for $6.99. So $3.50 for a 3D embossing folder. You've got floral vines and you've got the twill weave as well. They are spectacular value. And just to show you the effect, I know James has got the effect here.
Yeah, so that's the floral design that we've got there. Yep. Just to show you, that's actually the back of it that I've got there, just to show you how that looks. And there's the front of it. So you get the positive and the negative. It looks just looks like fantastic wallpaper, doesn't it?
It does.
It's kind of two really great collections.
That's
and then
my
that
one.
I think it's so versatile. It's a great geometric pattern. Could be tires, could be weave, like I said, could be like metal. I mean, I've done one. Could be rattan. Yeah. There's that idea with a different colour of the paper in the card pad on today's show. Letter pressing, using your embossing folders, using it with metallic gilding polishes. So many different ways that you can use that. And that's the idea of making it sort of almost look like metal checker plate.
Absolutely.
Metal checker plate.
Now, remember, the main attraction today is the brand new launch, and today is launch day. It's not every day that we actually get the exact launch day of a new collection, but today is the launch day, and we've got it here first at HobbyMaker. Now, the I Want It All bundle is literally everything that you can see here. It's very much a signature Sue Wilson look. As I say, she's inspired by her travels, going to lots of different countries on cruises and things like that. She's been a massive cruise fan for many years, and I know it goes on a couple of years if she's able to. So this could be inspired by decor in the ship. It could be inspired by architecture in the places that the ship goes to. But she's got a very distinctive look, and I know it's got a massive fan base across the UK and around the world. And this is hot off the press, brand new today. That's the I Want It All bundle, made up of 2 smaller collections and the paper pad and the stamps in the middle. Now, the smaller collections are the Smile bundle and the Happiness bundle. And if you go on the website, you'll be able to see what dies are actually in each bundle. They photograph them for you. So the Happiness bundle, first of all, we'll put that on the screen. So that is $49.99, and that's the one that comes with the nesting dies, is that right?
It is, yes. Yeah. You've got the noble dies, yeah.
OK, so yeah, you've got the nesting dies over there, the noble dies, which I know as an individual are proven to be the most popular. That is your collection if you go for the one that's on the screen, if you don't want the all collection. QZ2835, that's $49.99, and that's on 2-way split pay. So you pay $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, plus your P&P of $3.95. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, wrong one. Beg your pardon. Sorry. This one is that's the Happiness one. OK, so that's the Happiness one at $49.99, OK? So I think of you when, I smile when I think of you, and sending a happy hello. There we go. And then those wonderful decorative dies. So that's that one. If you've ordered the wrong one by mistake, don't worry, just call the call centre, they'll change the order for you. The other one is your Smile bundle, and that's got the nesting dies in it, apologies. And then you've got the other 3 down the bottom, you've got the other verses there as well, and of course you've got those wonderful edge dies too. $64.99. Now, if you want those nesting dies, the noble dies, then we've got 3 left. And they're $19.99, aren't they? Yeah, 3 left at that price. Be quick if you want those on their own. GT2886, they will get you all of that. And if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get both the Happiness and the Smile bundle, and you're going to get the extra stamps, and you're going to get the paper pad in the middle as well for $129.99, and that is the biggest saving. That saves you nearly £33, 20% off the price, and a big, big quantity has already gone this afternoon on this, the launch show. Now, we've also got the adhesive kit in the show. Now, that's the one with all the foam and the double-sided foam squares and that sort of thing as well. So again, James puts this show together himself. He hand selects things that he knows are going to work with the collection. This is only $7.45. $7.45, you get your mounting foam tape, you get your mini mounting pads, you get your mounting foam tape in a different size. That's 3mm by 12mm by 2.2 yards, which is about half a metre in length. Then you've also got your mini mounting pads, and then you've got your double-sided tape as well, which is 50 metres in length of that. So all of that is just £7.45.
Yeah, and that's all the bits and pieces that you just see me use, and you'll see me use time and time again on all my cards that I make. Yeah. RM2895. Then we've got, now is this the Cosmic Shimmer you want, Ellie? Yeah, okay. Now, this is the Dries Clear glue. Cosmic Shimmer dries clear, obviously, as most PVAs do, but this is a big bottle and a smaller bottle of what, for many crafters, is an absolute hero product. It really, really is. So there's your Cosmic Shimmer. You get, for really fine gluing, you get 3 of your fine, ultra-fine tip glue applicators with the pins, of course, as well. The pins help to stop the actual nozzle getting glued up and stuck and drying out. And then you've also got your adhesive eraser in there as well, which if you've got any excess glue, it helps to remove it. If you've got any sticky labels on things, it helps to remove the glue that sometimes gets left behind. That's in there as well. The whole thing is only $19.99. It's great, isn't it? Good
Great
bundle.
price.
Yeah. It gives you absolutely everything you need, and like Dave was saying, the little bottles there, there's one out of the packaging if you want to have a look. The little fine tip metal nozzles, absolutely perfect for the Cosmic Shimmer Clears dry glue. And the spare pins, if you're anything like me, you will misplace them. Yeah. Hence the spare ones that I put in there for you as well, so you've got them to use. And it's as simple as just taking the lid off, and then I literally just dispense it from the small one straight into there.
And they're no ordinary pins either. They've got to be stainless steel so they don't rust.
Don't rust, yeah. If you use any old pin, it will rust, and then it will clog up.
Your glue goes brown.
It goes brown,
yeah,
and
nice.
it won't, yeah. So.
Okay,
yeah.
Right, demo number 2 then.
Perfect. Okay, so we're going to work with this one here, which is the Alice die, which I think you're quite right. It kind of looks like a stained glass window or something you'd see in the ceiling of a cruise ship. Absolutely right. That's kind of what I was thinking with this next card. I wanted to focus just in on that. Dare I even say Christmas, although that's not what I've done, but I think it could make a fantastic...
It could be a cathedral window.
It could be, yeah. It looks really stunning. So I started off with this. If I bring in a piece of card just to show you what we're working with on here. So it's 2 dies. So what that means is I can cut that out as a one piece like that, like I've done there in the black. And if I remove the inner piece, which I've also done, and I'm just left with that 1 die, it then means I get given that shape there. So that 1 die set gives me a couple of sets of cuts I can do. And what that means, when I, again, put my adhesive double-sided sheet on there, if I peel that off, like so, and then I pop on there another one that I've cut out already. So pop that down there. And then I've got here that same piece cut out. I'm just going to lay the 2 over the top of each other, so we know they're going to match up nicely because it's all from the same die set.
You've done that before. That was impressive.
I can take my time a little bit more at home, but that's, yeah, it kind of shows. It fits up quite nicely on there. So we've got the background there, which we now know is sticky, ready to go. And I'm going to do a similar technique to what we've just done, but using a couple of different colours I've got here. So let's go with the gold glitter bits. And before I bring that out, let me just very quickly, if you haven't seen the glitter bits before, the ones I'm going to use on this card is the gold colour in the gold set that we've got. And what they've got, if you jump in there and have a little look from above, you'll see loads and loads and loads of different particle sizes. So we've got some that are small as a silk glitter, right up to some of those bigger grains in there. And that's what's clever with the glitter bits, is you've got 2 or 3 or 4 different size granules that you can see around here, and that's what gives it that real high glistening nature that we've got across that complete range. So I've got exactly the same thing here.
Well, that glitter bits is out of the golden lavender trio that James has put together for the show.
Pop that in there. What works so well is you've got the gold colour from that, you've got the lavender, and then you've got those Aurora flakes with the two colours kind of in a different product but pulled together, and they just work really, really well. So let's bring in our die cut that we've got with the sticky sheet, and I'm going to put those glitter bits over the top, burnish those in. So we're going to get lots and lots of different size granules on that because of the glitter bits and the nature of it. So we get small and large particles. It's going to look really... That's how quick that was.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just...
That will stop traffic.
It's a showstopper, isn't it? And then we're going to go a stage further. We're going to add a little bit more glitter, but we're going to just put in the fine silk glitter. And we're going to use that in the green. So I've put these together. So if you're not quite sure what colours to use, this is what's going to really, really help you work out your colours, because this will work perfectly with the Aurora flakes.
Oh, you're removing
so
the rest of
what
it.
I've done is the cutout is actually, and I've done it a different colour card so you can see what I'm doing, is the different, what I stuck down earlier on was actually a cut-out double-sided sheet.
Yep.
So it now means when I pull that away, I've got another go at this, so I can now go back in. I've got another sticky area, but only where the die shape cutout is. And I can now go in with my silk glitter. So I've gone from a large particle, now I'm going to go in with a smaller particle, because this will actually fill some of the gaps in around the gold as well. And just add a little bit of green to it.
Gold and green's always a winning combination.
It's always a winning combination. You can kind of see what I was thinking with Christmas, I think, with this. But, yeah, it's not... What am I doing talking about Christmas? It's February.
Now, 20% of the big bundle, the I Want It All, has gone. It's 5:45, and there's another show scheduled tomorrow at 1. And I know the show gets watched later on in the evening by lots of people, and overnight as well, and in the morning. So grab your I Want It All bundle now while we've got it. And you only have to give us $32.49 if you want split pay, which is fantastic.
Look at that. Stunning, isn't it? There's so much you could do with that in terms of folding it, making up decorations or anything. But what I've actually done is I've taken one of the black pieces, I'm bringing a piece of white card here, and just turned around and laid that over the top just to change the whole thing a little bit, and then just given it a little twist, and that's what makes it even more intricate in terms of the detail. So what you've now got is you've got that there, and that's all glued down together.
It reminds me a little bit. Do you remember those kaleidoscopes as kids when you used to rotate the end?
It? Yeah, there's so, as I was doing this, there's so many different things that was reminding. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dave. It does, yeah. But I just really like the sort of pattern it created.
Yeah, love it.
And it really looked really fun to work with. So going in with the Aurora flakes, just to save a little bit of time, what I've done here is, well, now we'll use them because they're stunning colours, actually. So let's go through and show you how to use these. So this is the gold and green Aurora flake. So it brings in, you can see where I'm going with this, that lovely gold and green colour in our topper is there inside that box as well.
And like you said, I don't think we've ever seen the Aurora flakes before. If we have, not in demonstrations. So
no, I can't honestly say whether they've been here before, but it's been some time if they have. And I kind of almost forgotten about them, and I just thought they look absolutely stunning to work with.
And you get all three products. You get the Aurora flakes, the silk glitter, and you also get the glitter bits as well in that colour combination for $14.99, so £5 each.
So I'm just going to pop my card in there, just like you saw me do with the other colour, but I think it's just nice to see the different colourways working together. And you've got the gold and that sort of real lovely jade green.
That's the easiest way to apply it as well, the way you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you can use these with glue. We do glue specifically for glitters and flakes like this, but I find with the adhesive sheets and the tapes that I've pulled together on today's show for you, and doing the borders, it uses such a small amount of product as well. I mean, such a small amount has gone on there. Nothing's wasted. It's all in there ready for me to use again. And that is the best tip I can give you.
When you consider how big the pot is, it's
going
to last you a long time.
Yeah, it absolutely is. So what I've done, because I've just got one here with some of the foam tape on from our kit, is I've got the background here, and I'm taken just to bring in the embossing folder. It's on our flipping good deal. Have we still got any left of these?
The embossing folders, flipping good deal. It's going quick.
Because I absolutely love this. Just in black card, it really offset that as a lovely, lovely border there. Looks stunning.
We've got loads of people with it in their baskets, so check out Wendy and Tyne and Weir, Zoe, Marion, Lorraine, April, Tina, Janet, Dorothy, Diane, Claire, Beverly. Wow. And it goes off the screen. Half the stock has gone now of the 2 embossing folders for that one price of $6.99, half price. Buy one, get one free.
So I'm just matte and layering up the topper that I've got there, and I've got that Aurora flakes around the outside. We've got the textured background on there. And now I'm just going to put my sentiment on. Thanks for all you do, which is from the collection that we've got on.
And they're sentiments that you've probably not got in your collection so far.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are a little bit different. So it's okay. I've not I've not lost the ability to get things on straight. There's a reason in my madness, but I did that, and I quite liked that. And then I thought, you know, I need to bring in some of the stamps. So let me just show you what I did, because sometimes we forget about the stamp idea. I just want to show you one of the many, many stamps that we've got in the bundle. And this is this fantastic swirl that we've got here. And what I did is I went ahead and stamped around the outside here. And I suspect Dave will show you the stamp and just remind you what's included, because if I stamp a couple, and I'll just then leave me to finish off around the outside. So I'm just going in with a archival ink pad here.
We just had a big surge of people checking out on the big bundle. 20% of the entire stock, brand new today, launched today, not just on here, but everywhere. So, yeah, get the best deal, get the fact that you've got split pay, which other people won't be able to offer you, we can. So you can get the whole collection home for just over £30, the first payment of 4.
So what I've done with this this little stamp, because there's some really, really different stamps in this, is there's actually some textured background stamps with Hessian and all of the... there's dots and there's this swirl. They look absolutely stunning. So what I'm doing is just using this stamp just to create a bit of a border. And I don't want to cover the whole area. I'm just looking to cover the outside edge of this cardstock. So I'd carry on around like that. I won't do the whole area. You don't need to watch me stamp, but it creates a really nice background. And what I actually did is I went ahead and done the whole area all the way around like that. You can see how these stamps then really come into play and what Sue was intending.
That's making me think of waves.
Yeah, yeah.
Talking of the cruises.
You've definitely got cruises on your mind, haven't you, David? There's a holiday thing.
I think I'm due one.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this down using some of the Cosmic Shimmer.
I'll carry Sue's bag
Glue.
next time she goes on one.
Yeah, snap. We'll all be queuing up. We'll all be queuing up for that job, won't we? All right, let me pop that down there like so. There we go. Pop that one to one side. And then the reason I put that on a slight angle on the background is...
It's going to go down at an angle.
It's going to go down on an angle, and then we're going to end up with... So you could do that as a card on its own, but I think just adding this stamped background, twisting that around, it's just a nice idea because it's something a bit different. And that's where that white card comes into play, and just the whole thing looks completely and utterly different, if I hold that up there for you.
It's gorgeous.
There you go.
It really is gorgeous. Now, in case you've just got in, because it is that time of the afternoon and evening, maybe you've got lots to do at home, you've got kids to keep occupied, that sort of thing. I'll run through the main I Want It All bundle in just a second. We've only got about 10 minutes left on the show. But you could be making cards as beautiful as this if you go for this new collection. Now, all the individuals are on the website right now for you. So if there's one die set that jumps out to you, one particular style, one particular design, then you can find them individually. They're all really, really affordable. But the best deal is if you go for the I Want It All bundle, because you'll save in excess of nearly £33 off the price. And we've got the Aurora flake bundles there for you. We've also got, are those nesting dies still available, the Noble Looped? We've got 2 left of Noble Looped, the nesting dies at $19.99, and we've got smaller bundles as well. Obviously, split pay will be only a couple of split pays on the smaller bundles. If you go for the I Want It All, we've got it on 4-way split pay. So it's up to you whether you want to go for the smaller bundle and pay it over 2 payments or pay it in full, or whether you want to go for the whole one, pay it in full, or indeed pay it over 4 interest-free payments. Now, Anne-Marie has got in touch in Staffordshire. She says, "Hi guys, can you buy the stamp set on its own, please?" Yes, yes you can. Yep, it's here. So if you want that on its own, the I'm Here For You, You're Such a Sweet Friend, Sending Sunshine, Wishes for a Beautiful Birthday. If you want that, we'll pop it up on the screen for you. There's that lovely flourish that James used on that last demonstration. Yeah, Anne-Marie, it's only $13.99 if you want that stamp set on its own with Wishes for a Beautiful Birthday, Hello, I'm Here For You, You're Such a Sweet Friend, Sending Sunshine. If you want those, and if that's all you're after, Anne-Marie's in. 10% of the stamps on their own has gone. BG2876 is your item number. Now, if I quickly flick through what you get in the I Want It All, I'm going to start with this. Now, I'm not going in kind of collection order. I'm just going to show you everything you get in the I Want It All bundle. All the other collections are photographed on the website for you. This is the Noble looped rectangles. Absolutely beautiful, really different. I mean, you've probably got rectangular nesting dies already, but not with the loops on the sides. So you've got a chance to get that in the I Want It All bundle. If you want it on its own, we've got 2 left. I smile when I think of you. Anne-Marie's got her stamps. Well done, Anne-Marie. This is everything you're getting in the I Want It All bundle. Sending a happy hello. You've then got those 3 beautiful edge dies, which are stunning. You've then got this one, which is called Lena, 3 dyes in Lena. Crying out to be paper piece, these are.
It is, yes. Yeah, we'll be doing some of that tomorrow, actually.
Okay, Gloria, that's 4 dyes in Gloria. They're so flamboyant and beautiful. That could be a ceiling rose. That's Alice that you used in the last demonstration. Then you've got Happiness is time spent with a friend. Thanks for all you do. Delia. Then we go to Cora from the first demonstration. Then you've got Hazel. Then you've got these that were used in the demo as well. That's the decorative drapes. And then, of course, you get, as an extra bonus, if you're going for the I Want It All, you'll get the stamps, and you'll also get the really useful and handy Botanical Shades paper pad as well. That's YS2879. If you want the pad on its own, we have got that available individually as well. What we'll be left with tomorrow at 1 o'clock, the next scheduled show, is anybody's guess. But there it is. It's £11.50, and you know the quality of the paper in the card from Creative Expressions is absolutely superb. So that's the I Want It All bundle. And if that £129.99 is making you think, I can't afford that, how about £32.49? £32.49 plus your P&P of £3.95 unless you've already bought something, and then the next payment comes off your card automatically. You don't have to remember to do it in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last one in 12 weeks' time. But you'll get the brand new Sue Wilson collection on the day of its release, which is today. Now, we can't normally get 3 demos in.
We can't. I think I'm going to have a go for it, and we'll make it really, really quick.
Okay.
The nice thing about that stamp set, that I was just going to turn around and say, I know, I can feel the pressure.
And he says sorry.
No.
Not really.
The nice thing about the stamp set is all those sentiments that are in there will fit inside each of these different dies, and you can use them in different ways for that purposes. And it's quite unusual to see the way that they look. It's stunning, isn't it? Amazing. Really is stunning.
Beautiful.
Shall we have a look, see what we're going to do here? Right, so what I've done is I've started off a piece of A4 cardstock, like so. Yep. Put a couple of creases in it, so I'm going to do this very, very quickly now. Just wanted to create, basically, a really nice, simple stand-up card like that, Z-fold sort of card. And what I've done is created something that looks a little bit like that, you can see from above. And then what I've done is I've used the die set that we've got here, which I will bring in, which is our Delia. And the Delia die, it's got this little centrepiece here. So it's a little bit like some of the others I've been showing you. You can use these all individually or all together. And what I've done is used a combination of all just the centre dies just to create these items here that are already pre-cut out. And I've gone ahead and I've stuck those onto my apertures there.
And again, they could be decorative portholes.
They could be. We're definitely booking a cruise.
I'm there. I'm there.
And then, just to explain the adhesive sheet, because I know I've gone through this quite quickly, but the adhesive sheets that we've got on today's show, they literally are. Have we got any in a pack here or anywhere?
I don't think I have.
No? OK.
They're on the show, I know, but...
They are, they come in an A4 sheet.
Hang on.
And you can just cut into them, cut out the little bits and pieces.
They're under the boards, I've got them. There we go.
Brilliant.
So 5 double-sided A4 sheets, there we go.
And all I'm doing is cutting out the bits that I need. So in this case, I've gone ahead and cut out a small strip like that, stuck it down onto my cardstock, and then you can pull off the top, and then that area there is then completely sticky.
And you get your 6 foam blocks as well that you saw James use with the Aurora flakes earlier on. So if you want that, £8.99, thank you for asking. There it is. It is available in the show, and it was buried over there, so sorry. ST2893 if you want the double-sided sheets.
And those sponges are brilliant because they never stick to the adhesive sheet for some reason, like my fingers do, but they allow you to burnish off all the glitter. And that's exactly what I've done here, but just to speed it up, if you like, here's one I've done earlier. So I've just
don't stick.
gone ahead. I know, I don't know, but they don't. They don't stick to it. They work very well. You can burnish the glitter away. So this is one of the other glitter bits in the blue colour that I've got on today's show. And I just created my own piece of glitter card like that to put in behind those apertures that we've cut out. So let me go ahead and do that and just run some of our glue down the edges very quickly.
Now, if you're not around tomorrow at 1 o'clock, make sure you record the show or watch the show back. If you order it now, it's nice to watch the show for all the different demonstrations, knowing that your order is placed and it's on its way. You'll be one of the first people in the country to get it. So.
I always do different demonstrations, so every hour, even the same collection, will be different dyes, different techniques, so it will be completely different each time. So that forms up the basis of the front of the card that we've got there. And then what I've done is I've gone ahead and brought in the noble dyes to play, and I've used just 2 of the noble dyes that I've got here. And I've gone ahead and coloured those up in a slightly different way and also used the stamp. So let's have a look at just doing one of those. Jimmy's being very noisy over there, isn't he?
I don't think it was Jimmy.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy.
Sam's laughing. Sam's got Jimmy into trouble.
I'm not blaming you. So I've got one of the stamps here from the set from Sue. You are such a sweet friend. Again, just stunning little sentiments. I'm just going to pop these onto one of the noble dies, but rather than put it in the middle, I'm actually going to set it off to one side deliberately. And we just stamp that. So you can use a stamping press, I often do, but I'm just working with tiny stamps. They work so well on their own that I haven't used a stamping press this time because they come up quite nicely like that. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of, a tiny bit of blending around the outside like that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use one of the noble dies to go back in.
I'm just checking
like
with our producer
that.
already. Have we got the wheel ready? Oh, great.
Oh.
Okay. The giveaway will be on in a minute.
It will. Let me grab my blending brush. There we go. So I'm going to do the same technique that I showed you earlier on, placing the die back over to mask the area, and I'm just going to use one of my blending brushes.
Can you hear what's going on?
I can hear what's going on. I'm doing this as quick as I can. I'm listening to a completely different conversation.
Putting everybody's name on the wheel so we can spin it to give away the card, and she's just deleted the wheel. So we might have to do it in the next show, but we'll do it soon.
Well done.
Control, Alt, Delete.
Control, Alt, Delete, yeah. Hit restart. So if I take my die off of there, that's the nice white crisp border that we've got there, and also the stamped image with the colour. And I'll show you where that's going. I've got one here that I've done earlier on. There's mass panic in the gallery now, isn't there? And I'm going to pop that onto there like that. And then what I've done with the next piece that I've done here is I've gone ahead, used our adhesive sheet. Once again, I've covered it completely in the blue glitter bits, and then I've used that to then actually die cut, because you can die cut our glitter bits. That's in the same way. It's like making your own glitter card, in effect. I've just used our normal cardstock, double adhesive sheet, and then put the glitter blitz all over the top.
So gorgeous.
It is. And I've gone ahead, die cut out the main frame just on its own without that centrepiece that we had earlier on that I'm using there. So that's the piece, that's where it came from in the middle. I've cut that out and stuck that down onto that noble die and did exactly the same technique with the blending around the outside. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to attach that down into the middle of our card here. It just creates a slightly different kind of frame really for it like that. Let's move all of these to one side so we're cleaner. And then final bit, just to add back in there that centrepiece that we cut out down the bottom. I've done exactly the same technique that we did at the top of the hour, which was to put an adhesive sheet again with the silver glitter in behind, the silk glitter that we've got in the collection, just to add that piece in the middle. And then, if I stand it up and show you how it looks,
James, you're a star
really
for
different cards. So that was
for putting up with us.
three different. If only everyone could see what was going on.
129.99 on 4 split pays. Can we quickly spin the wheel? I think we can. Okay, we're way over time, but anyway, let's do this. Okay, good luck to one and all. We're going to give away that card that James did at the beginning of the show. Are you ready to give us a spin?
Is it going to work? Is it going to work?
Go on. Okay, here we go. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh, who's won? Is it Sharon Thomas? Titmus, beg your pardon. Sharon Titmus. Congratulations, Sharon. You've won the card. We'll make sure that gets put in the post.
Well done.
Thank you for watching. We're back together at 1 o'clock tomorrow with more from this collection. Yep. Check your baskets out, whatever you do. We've got That's Crafty and Sam coming up in just a few minutes. Whatever you do, don't go anyway. If you love model making like I do, you're going to be in your element.
See you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to the Funny Farm. Here is HobbyMaker. We're here on... What day of the week is it, Sam?
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Pancake day.
Thank goodness you're here. It is, of course. Yeah, Pancake Day. And we've got more flipping deals to come right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, because we are joining in with the fun of Pancake Day and so on. Now, I can tell you, I'm in my element in this house. Sam and I did a show about a month ago, 6 weeks ago, something like that. And we brought you for the very first time miniature scenes. I'm a model builder. That's what I love to do. I'm in my element with this. Now, earlier, Sam was here with a show that featured mainly the Gothic arch with the accessories. We'll also show you again in this hour. But this particular hour is all about mainly the patisserie, which is just here. Now, this is what you're going to get. Now, this is it undecorated. This is it naked, as it were. This is basically an open shop shell. Or it could be a room in your house, it could be a room in a stately home, it could be really whatever you want it to be. It's a blank canvas. But the idea is that this becomes the most beautiful, exotic, gorgeous patisserie possible. But it could also be a wine shop, it could also be a toy shop, it could also be a shoe shop, it could be a hat shop, it could be anything you want it to be. But when you see them made up, just look at this. This is how far you can take these. Sam, these are amazing.
I absolutely adore the Inside Story collection, and the design team again have smashed it out of the park, so thank you very much to them. But yeah, it can be as plain or as elaborate as you would like it to.
Now, your Shrove Tuesday flipping deal for this is not only a great price, which it is, $39.99, but also the fact we've got it on split pay. Now, regular viewers to HobbyMaker will know that we never put anything under £50 normally. If it's $49.99, we might do on split pay, but normally under £50 is never on split pay. We've got this on split pay today. £19.99 is all you pay. This will be on its way straight away to you, plus your P&P, unless you've paid it already, and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But look how different they look. When you paint them differently, you paper them differently, you put different extras. I mean, talking about from the patisserie point of view, like the baker's rolls, the fancy pastries, all of that, they're miniature, but you've made them yourself, or you can actually buy them online, can't you, small
You
cakes?
can actually, yes, buy them pre-made. You can buy, there's moulds that you can buy, super low price. I don't like saying cheap, it's It's a nasty word.
Yeah.
But yeah, really budget friendly. And then if you want to go handmade, like I have done with my Sculpey and my Fimo.
I mean, the one that's next to Sam at the moment, if you just take a look, you've done this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, the bagel and the French stick on the roof and all of that is completely handmade by Sam. You don't get that in it, but you can make them if you want to. And how did you make those? Out of clay or something?
Yeah, air dry clay.
Air dry clay?
Yeah.
And you can paint them. We've got paints in the show, of course, from That's Crafty as well. But if you look inside, that's what she's put on the top. If you look inside, you've put lights in it. It doesn't come with lights, but you can easily get lights off our website. I know Carnation Crafts do lights, tiny little lights that you can put in there. So you can really make something into something special. You can make it into a really beautiful story. And it's something you can pick up and put down and work on as and when you get half an hour free, when the kids are in bed in the evening or something like that. But this is what you're going to get. You get all the elements to make basically the shelving, the table, the beautiful display cabinets. You've got, of course, the front doors or windows as well, so you can kind of shut it up at night and open up during the day. It's almost like a miniature doll's house, but a shop.
It is, indeed. But like you say, it doesn't have to be a shop. I mean, it could be a haberdashery shop, could be a craft shop, but it could just be a stately home kitchen.
It could be.
You know, with the kitchen island in the centre.
Exactly. Maybe you've got someone in the family that has got a shop. Maybe they are bakers. Maybe they've got a wine shop. Maybe they've got a sweet shop. You know, this could be anything. So you can really, as a labour of love, set about decorating this, maybe recreating a miniature version of what they work in or where they work or the business they've got.
Or used to.
Or used to, yeah.
Very, very good.
A retirement present for someone.
Exactly.
I mean, the whole family can get involved with this, can't they?
Definitely, definitely.
How long did that take you to do, just out of interest?
Quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a while. Because obviously I've got to do prep as well as make my sample. I don't have to make it, but I wanted to. I'd already made the Gothic one before that was released. But yeah, and I made my own little awnings for the front.
Oh, look at this. See how far you can take this if you want to. Now, I'm a model maker. I'm in the middle of Titanic at the moment. It's going to take me another year to finish it. It's a labour of love. But you know what? I do it because I love doing it. I mean, if you don't want to do this, don't buy it. If you know that you would love the process of decorating it, painting it, putting paper on the wall, putting whatever you want to on the shelves, kitchen implements, machines, that sort of thing. 15% of our patisserie is now gone. Ooh. I mean, this is something that you can really invest time in and can be so proud of at the end when it's finished. I'm dreading the day that I finish my model because I love the process.
Buy some of these, Dave.
I know. But I love the process of doing it.
Don't be so sad.
But, you know, when something that you've enjoyed doing so much
I
finishes, this is something that you can really make your own. And although these demonstrations and these finished products in the show are incredible, you know, you can make it into whatever you wish. It could be a baker's. It could even be a newsagent's. It could be, like you said, a kitchen in a stately home. It could be something out of Downton Abbey, like the kitchen downstairs or whatever. I mean, you get all the elements you need, apart from, of course, the rolls and the patisserie bits and pieces. You get the cabinets, you get the table, you get the chairs, you get all the furniture, and it's MDF, which it's a blank canvas that you can have fun. If you want to put electrics in it and put little lights in it, you can do that, but it's going to be pride of place on someone, maybe your table. The blackboards and things like that, you get those in there too?
Yep, you do.
So you can paint them black and then write with a gel pen what's on the boards. So you can really personalise this. I mean, if I got given something, if I'd been a shop owner or run a business for a long time and I was going to retire or whatever, and someone in my workplace had presented me with a miniature version of where I've worked for 30 or 40 years, oh my, that would be the best present ever.
I think that would be a lovely present, actually.
Hello, Susan in North Yorkshire, Valerie in Greater Manchester, Karen in South Yorkshire. Loads of you coming in for the patisserie, but remember, we're calling it that, but it can be whatever you want it to be. It could be a shoe shop. It could be anything.
What Kat said earlier, a handbag shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Hat shop, shoe shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever your passion is, or whatever someone that you want to make this for, their passion is. Do you know someone that's got, like, I don't know, 3 dozen shoes and is just a shoe hoarder and collector? Or do you know someone that just loves their handbag collection? It could be a newsagent, it could be a grocery store, it could be a wine shop, it could be anything you want it to be. But all the furniture, yeah, it could be a makeup shop. It could be maybe not a hairdresser's because there's no wash basins or anything like that in there, but certainly you can make it into whatever you wish. It could be an old-fashioned dispensary chemist.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
Apothecary.
Could be a jeweller's, couldn't it? Make it into a posh jeweller's. Should we do a little demo as to how you can work with it? And we've got a shopping list lined up after Sam's done the demo of everything she's using, because with That's Crafty, you've got stencils, we've got paints, we've got texture products as well to help you create that believability and that real look of realism. But this is the second show in a series of these miniature little scenes. And we'll go on to the Gothic arch a bit later on and show you those as well. But the patisserie is our main focus this show. What do you want to show us first, Sam?
So the little blackboard that you get,
yeah.
It is for the wall, but as you can see here, this is what you get. That's the blackboard, and then you get a little frame to go on said blackboard, which means you've got that spare one. So you've got two for the price of one.
Mm-hmm.
So the black texture paste That's Crafty bring, if you use it as a paint, this then dries so that you can use your chalk.
So this is the black texture paste you're using at the moment?
Yep, as a paint.
Would black gesso do the same thing?
Well, no, because if you want to use it with chalk, like a chalk pen or a chalk, you know, tailor's chalk, you can then take it off again. If it was gesso, I don't think you... I don't know.
Mm. But this is for the job, so, yeah. This is on the website. That's Crafty's got its own shop on our website, brand shop, so you'll see all the things that Sam's using there, if they're not in this show.
It just saves you having to think, well, maybe I need to get blackboard paint.
Yeah.
And you don't. So if we just... And I've brought a chalk-based pencil just to prove a point that we can scribble on it once it's dry.
I'll tell you what, once you start doing this, it will become your new thing. It will become your new obsession.
And you want it perfect.
Yes.
You want everything to go, everything that has to match. Like the design team of... I mean, I think we were all thinking sugary pink and sweetness and light. But, like I'm going to show on the big cabinet in a sec, you don't have to go sugary pink and...
No.
You know, but I think that's where we were all sort of leaning to, like French patisserie. So that's practically dry, but we will leave that to one side.
Yeah.
And I will, in fact, where is my pencil? Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
I will find my chalk. There it is. So, I have a Staedtler Mars Lumograph pastel pencil, and it is a chalk base. So let's say she says.
See, whatever you want to write on there, you're making it personal to the person you're making it for, or maybe you're making it for yourself. Maybe it's taking you back to your childhood of dolls' houses and we were talking, weren't we, in between shows about, I've got a childhood memory of going to a place on the south coast with my mum and dad called Tucktonia. It's not there anymore, but it was literally miniature London, a miniature UK, and I used to love it as a kid. I think that's where my passion for miniature model making comes from.
Yeah, well, mine, even before I started working for That's Crafty, there you go, you've got your little bakers. I mean, it's not the neatest. And it's not the brightest.
Could you use like a white gel pen if you wanted to?
Yeah.
That would work if you've got one of those at home as well.
There we go.
I read your mind.
Yeah, bit brighter for the telly box. She says when it's fully dry, it's not really dry, guys.
I mean, the amount of detail that's gone into this with all the components that's in the actual shop itself, the shelving, the display cabinets, the central table, the aisle in the middle, the chairs and tables, the display boards, the windows on the front when you close it up. It's absolutely brilliantly done for under £40.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've put acetate in my windows as well. And not only do you get the frame and the windowsill for the outside, you also get it for the inside as well. So they've covered everything, absolutely everything. So there you go. There's the gel pen on my little blackboard.
It works a treat. Baker's dozen. There you go. But yeah, the acetate on the windows, if you want acetate, that'll be on our website as well. But it really does look like a pane of glass on the front when you've actually closed it up. You'll probably keep it open all the time, to be fair, but if you wanted to close it up, you could do. And Sam, I mean, you know, you said it takes a little while to do, but it's something that you can just kind of dip in and out of, isn't it? And tell us about the miniature cakes that are in there, because you can, we were talking earlier on, you can go online to a well-known kind of river website and you can find miniature anything, really. And also you mentioned that there are really inexpensive moulds that you can buy.
Yes.
So with clay, you can actually make your French sticks and your donuts and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so there's like Doll's House, like stores on the big river, and they're like £1.99, £1.50 for different like your donut moulds, or like there's a few donuts on top of that cake tier. That was a mould. Oh wow! And then the bottom, there's some cupcakes. Those were moulds, so you get the frosting separate and the base separate. But yeah.
Oh, no, even the coffee's got a shine on it. It's incredible.
I put the resin in that.
Right.
So it's not actual UV, well, it's nail varnish resin.
Right.
UV nail varnish resin. Because, well, I didn't have the means to find a dark brown UV resin. So just using my nail varnish.
Brilliant. Okay. Have you got anything else you want to show us?
Yeah. So I did want to kind of touch on the big cabinet in the centre. So my future patisserie is going to be a coffee shop, but only a coffee shop. So it's going to have the old cabinets.
Yep.
So that's just a piece of paper.
But that equally could be an old chemist, couldn't it?
Exactly. So we're just going to glue this on. Make sure you don't put any glue on those tabs that you can see at the back.
If you are buying this, message in after you've made your purchase and let us know what you're going to be making yours into. What are you buying it to be? Because it could be anything you want it to be, not just a patisserie. That's what the guys who developed this had in mind, but it could be anything.
I'd love to see. I know there was quite a few bought this afternoon, so yeah, that'd be nice to see.
It would be nice to see.
But we've got That's Crafty Creatives.
Right.
So if you join that group, you'll see all the inspiration and any help that you need.
Is that on Facebook?
Yep.
Okay.
Any help that you need, we're there. So I will paint this at a later date, but I just wanted to show you the easiest way of putting this together. It might seem daunting, but it's not.
No.
It's not really. So you've got to make sure that the two notches here are at the bottom. So you would put those in like that. That's just to show you. But the best way to do it, and I find, is you put your shelves in.
Okay.
Before you glue any sides on, okay?
Do you get instructions in the back?
You do.
Right.
You get instructions for everything. So you would put that as so, like so. Oh, she says.
That is so effective with that background paper, isn't it?
Only on TV.
I know.
Why?
It's that law, that well-known law.
Look, it's like dominoes. Right. There's the other shelf. And you'll notice there's two notches there on that shelf. Put our bottom in. You need a bottom. But as I was saying, Dave, in the last hour, you also get another layer for all the furniture because it covers the workings.
Right.
Which I find amazing because sometimes if you want to paint, you don't want to see those joins.
And there's no way, looking at the finished patisseries that we've got in the studio, that you would know that that was all MDF because when it's painted, it just looks like proper miniature furniture. Well, it is proper miniature furniture, but you've no idea that that is MDF that's actually made it. But look at it. It's incredible. And so much fun to do.
Yeah, when it behaves.
That's part of the fun, though, getting it to behave. And we've got glue in the show as well, if you're looking for a glue that's suitable for the MDF. We're doing a little shopping list after we do the next demo with Sam that I'll give you all the paints and glues and everything else you need to actually kind of make your room come to life, your shop come to life.
Stay. Just talking away to myself, guys. Yes, you would use glue and this would be easier, but I would say build the frame first before you stick it to the back.
Do you make everything up before you start to decorate and paint it, or do you do it bit by bit?
No, see, on the insides here, you might not want to obviously get paint on the back where your paper is, or wherever you've just painted. So you would then take it all apart. And my advice, really sparingly, is put your paint on the inside very lightly, trying not to get into those joins.
Okay.
Because obviously that's where your little shelves go in, and if you do get paint in there, it's going to be quite hard to try and sand that unless you've got a really thin awl, which is specially made for that.
You recommend the kind of sponge applicators rather than brushes, do you?
Yeah, because you load your brush up. Should we do an example?
Mm-hmm.
I will do an example of what happens.
Now, Tanya's got in touch with us. Good evening, Tanya. Thank you for getting in touch with the show. Tanya in South Yorkshire says, I'm so tempted to buy a kit and make a sweetie shop. Can you use deco art paints to colour the MDF?
You can use any paints. It's just that these are multi-surface, so they will not just go on your MDF. They will they'll go on your glass, your plastic, your paper, your card. So
thank you, Tanya, for the question. We have got paints in the show. We will go through all the colours we've got available. We've got actually a trio of 3 sets of 3 available, which are perfect to use with a kind of patisserie theme. But yeah, sweet shops, great idea, the old-fashioned sweet shops.
Yeah. Well, in the one that I've made, I've put some glass jars at the top of the shelving unit, and I've snapped off bits of spaghetti and used some rice and used some corn flour, and I've put them just in the side. You know, the cabinet that's on its side, and it's got glass bottles right at the very top.
Which one are you talking about? The one nearest you? Yeah, yours. Okay.
No, you're not going to be... You nearly had them. On the shelf, on the side, on the floor. Other side. There, behind... There. You won't be able to see it.
We're turning it round for you. There we go. It'll be worth it when we get there.
I can't lift it out because it's literally stuck in. So there's like corn flour in the little glass jars with the corks at the top and just normal rice and spaghetti and...
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
It's just... That's free things, do you know what I mean? That's
Absolutely.
Free stuff that you've already got.
OK. Now, we're being asked a question about the Gothic arch, which I know was your main focus in the earlier show this afternoon, which you can watch back. What time was that? 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. And we're being asked about the size of it.
I
don't think it says on the packaging how big it is.
No. Usually these are like A4 size. I think that's a tad smaller than A4, though. Let me just... I will be able to tell you, because I'll take one of my doors off.
I'll tell you what, Ellie, our producer, is going to try and fathom it out for you and work out, or maybe if I get a tape measure, I can measure it myself.
12 inches tall.
How much?
12 inches tall.
12 inches tall.
And 8 inches wide.
Brilliant. There you go. Thank you for the question. Hopefully that's all right for you. And this is the Gothic one, okay? So the Gothic arch. Again, all the elements that you need in there are included, but it's a blank canvas. So KN3035 if you want the Gothic arch, and it's on 2 split pays as well, which it shouldn't be, but it is, okay? And again, you're going to get all the elements in the Gothic arch. It's all a blank canvas for you. You've got the doors, you've got all of those elements, you've got those wonderful arched windows in there as well. So it could be a church, it could be a chapel, it could be really whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it could be Cinderella or Rapunzel's, you know, little bedroom. It could be so girly. I think don't be blinded by and sort of tunnel vision as if to say it has to be Gothic. Mm-hmm. Just because of the name doesn't mean it has to be. No,
it could be an antique house, you know, a very old house. It could be like a stately home or whatever. It could be something myth and magic.
Yes.
Wizards and fairies and that sort of thing. It's up to you. Or again, it could be something very, very Gothic, like this one just here. $34.99 gets you all the elements. If that's more up your street, it's in the show and it's available. Suzanne's in already in the West Midlands, KN3035. Maybe you love things like steampunk. Make it steampunky.
Very much so.
Yeah, so that's the other one that we got available for you. Now, we did promise you a little bit of a shopping list. Now, we have got lots. That's Crafty is like a... It's like a compendium of crafting goodness, because on our website, all our brands, of which That's Crafty is one, have got their own brand shop and brand page, and you'll find all these sort of things there. Even when they're not on air, when Sam's not here, the brand shop is live, and you can see, just look for That's Crafty. There it is. It's there somewhere.
No,
just click on brands, and then go down, and you'll see That's Crafty if it's not actually on the menu. And then basically you can go straight to all the items that they've got, of course, That's Crafty, including these stencils that I've got here for you. So this is a set of 2. There we are, we found it. That's Crafty. Hey. Click on that, and then it shows you everything that's in there. Okay, so just click on that, and it'll take you straight there. Now, Susan in the West Midlands has bought 2 of the Gothic houses. So maybe you're doing one in one style, one in another.
Oh, that's it. I'm dying to see those, Suzanne. Please. Please.
Absolutely. Share it with us. Share your makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit. We do that every month. OK, now stencils. Stencils are always good for decorating all sorts of things, especially with texture paste and stuff like that. We've got the Harlequin, Distressed Harlequin, and we've got the Fleur de Lis. And both of these are just £11.98. So that's EP3024 if you'd like those. And you've also got the little jump ring hole at the top so you can keep them together if you want to. And these next 2 are great if you want to create like a very rural sort of texture or rustic texture to any surface. You've got your tree bark and your masking background as well. So these 2 would be a good one to go for. $11.98 for both of those, so it works out $5.99 each. That bark one you'll use so much. It's really effective, isn't it? And Sam's actually got something there to show you using this stencil, actually.
So in the first hour, I used the tree bark stencil and showed you how to get that effect on there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really effective. Now, we've also got the paints in the show. Now, these are multi-surface paints, so they're perfect to use with the MDF. Now, the top 3 that we got for you, first of all, they're in sets of 3 at a great price. You've got your white, you've got your bright red, and you've also got your apricot as well. And these are really good, healthy-sized jars. You've got 60 ml in each. And because they're multi-surface, you don't really have to worry about whatever you put them on, do you?
No. If you're putting it onto a non-porous word, Sam.
Surface?
Yeah, that's it. If you're putting it onto a non-porous surface, always wipe down with an alcohol wipe or isopropyl. Is that right? My words. Isopropyl.
I think that's right. Sounds about right.
Alcohol wipe's easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just wipe down with an alcohol wipe. It gets rid of any grease, any fingerprints, and then it'll lay down perfectly.
Okay.
At me.
$5.33 each. Now, the next one, you're going to get your lavender. You're going to get your buttercup, which is a really soft yellow. It's almost like an ivory colour. And then you've got your mint as well. And again, these colours are perfect for like a patisserie theme or a sweet shop theme.
Yeah, that's why she's brought them as Laura this time.
So if you've already got the MDF collection and you're looking for paints that you can decorate your shop with or the room with, $15.99 for those 3. That's FN3087. But not just for MDF. Use them on any sort of surface you wish for. And then the last set, you've got your green, you've got your mustard yellow, and you've got your purple in the middle there as well. I mean, if you want to go for all three, feel free. 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95, but that's $15.99. Now, another thing that I know is always really, really popular with everyone here at HobbyMaker is the big pot of crackle glaze. Now, have I got that here? I don't think I have.
Oh, why haven't you got... Oh, they didn't have it last time, so this is what it looks like.
All right, okay, yeah, I haven't got that here. So there we go. There's your crackle glaze. And that's only $9.99.
It's a large pot, and it will last you blooming ages.
That will last you a long, long time.
It will.
And you're using it at the demo, aren't you?
I can use it, yeah.
So that's $9.99 if you want that. Is that a one-step crackle?
So, right, here's the good thing about the crackle glaze. You can use it paint, crackle, paint, PCP.
Right.
That's how we would remember it, so that your lighter or darker layer of paint will crack through the top layer of paint, whatever you put through. But you can also apply this to glass or plastic or acetate, leave it to dry, then put one layer of paint on and it will crack on its own. And then you can put mirror mist behind it. Mm-hmm. You can put gilding flakes behind it. Once it's cracked, it's brilliant. It's brilliant stuff.
Well, it's a one-stop shop if you love the crackle, that kind of distressed look. $9.99 for a nice big pot full of it, HV3017, HV3017. Now, we have also got some more stencils. We've got the A4 stencils in the show. Now, we've got the brickwork to start off with. There's your bricks, and that's going to be absolutely a godsend. Maybe if you want the outside of your patisserie or your Gothic to have a brickwork impression. Again, if you're using texture paste, you can use it through there and you end up with a real kind of very, very believable brickwork look. £9.99 for that one. It's A4 in size, so you can get a large surface area done in one go. Brickwork, always, you can use this on your card making, all sorts.
I was just gonna say papercraft, any area of craft really, any genres. I'm just putting a quick bit of paint down because you wanted a bit of that crackle. But carry on with the stencils.
Okay.
And then...
Now, the other stencil quickly is your cobblestones. So that can be for a pathway, it could be for a wall in a rural countryside setting, and all that sort of thing. It could be, again, the side of a house. It could be in the Cotswolds, wherever. $9.99, and it works that way. So either vertically or horizontally, you've got your cobblestones there for $9.99. And are we doing a bundle with both of them together? These here, these are a set. So these, you've got your flagstones and herringbone. Now, these are not A4 in width, but I think they are A4 in length, kind of DL sort of shape. So you've got your, that could be tyre tracks, it could be fabric, it could be all sorts, and you're going to get both of those for £9.98. So that's your flagstones and your herringbone. Again, great effects maybe for the ground, for brickwork, for kind of patios, that sort of thing too.
Yeah, parquet flooring.
Parquet flooring, absolutely.
And you can doodle through the paving stencil there.
Perfect. So that's OH3075, and we've also got some stamps in the show as well. You've got your small elements set 1, which is this one. Now, we did these last time we were together, didn't we?
Yeah, because they're just perfect size.
Yeah, perfect. $15.99, but again, you've got all the elements there that you can use for decorating. That looks like a tiled wall, so you can multi-stamp that on the inside of your Gothic house or indeed your patisserie. You can have those maybe as tiles on the floor if you wanted to. So really, really useful stamps to create wonderful effects. That's $15.99 for those. And then we've got set 3, which has got the Amsterdam house in it. It's also got, could be ceiling roses, various different patterns. You've got the Tudor rose, the King's crown in there as well. If I turn it around again, you've got lots of different elements that you can use maybe for wall tiles or indeed for floor tiles, and lots of great effects. So that is another one for £15.99. That's AS3091. Now, the crackle process, let's go back to Sam for that, if we can.
So, I will put a layer of crackle, of the crackle glaze though, because there's 2 types of crackle that Crafty bring. One's daily art, and one is That's Crafty's own. So I do put this on with a brush, and I will put quite a thick layer on.
So it's completely clear?
Yep. But it does dry quite tacky.
Okay.
just so that it just grips onto the product that you put on top of it, really, whether it, you know, once it's dry.
Can you force dry it with a heat gun?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So we will do that.
And this is going to crack the paint underneath it, is it?
It will once I put the paint on top of that crackle.
Right.
Yeah, because I need to put paint on top of this. God, you're a quick worker.
So you put paint down first,
yeah.
Then you put the crackle on top,
yeah.
Then another layer of paint.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless you were going on a non-porous surface and it was like clear glass, or, you know, you could put your crackle down first and then your paint.
Okay. Doesn't take that long to dry, really, when you're using a heat gun. I love any product like this.
I love crackle. I think it's the best thing going.
Yeah.
It's so easy, so effective, and I just don't understand how it works. I know that it's like the top layer that makes it crackle, but...
And you get a quarter of a litre of it in the tub, so it's really a generous amount for $9.99, it really is.
So that might still be a little bit damp, but that's fine. It still works. I've tried and tested it because I'm very impatient. So usually I would go on with a sponge dauber so I don't interrupt the crackle layer too much and I don't get my brush streaks. And that is starting to crack already. Let me just get the heat gun onto it.
That's magic.
It's brilliant. I love it. It's the best thing ever.
Wow.
That and heat embossing will always just be brilliant.
Now, thinking if you want to put that on top of like a bedside cabinet table or on top of a coffee table or a tray or anything like that, you could do that.
Most definitely, but you need to seal it.
Right.
So the decoupage, you could seal it with that you know that's with the mirror mist.
Yeah. So if you are putting it on something that's going to obviously come into contact with things like cups and saucers and stuff like that, and you're going to put anything on it, we've got the decoupage varnishing glue and the mirror mist as a duo product item as well, which is brilliant. The mirror mist, literally spray it and it turns like acetate into a mirror. It's incredible. And you get both of those for £11.98. Look at the crackle though.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's so cool.
Just never gets boring.
No. Instant distress.
Yeah, and we did it on a smaller bench earlier with some purple that Cheryline...
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's gold through the crackle.
Oh, wow.
So it just glistens.
Was that like gilding wax or something?
No, I heat embossed. Heat embossed one of the stamps onto the stool, put some crackle glaze over the top, and then she picked purple, and we thought it went rather well.
Wow. Love it. Now, I've just been asked to show you the metallic silver and gold paint we've got as well. Now, these are here. Always a popular choice. So you're going to get both of them for just £11.98. You've got your metallic antique silver, which really is so rich. It's got so much character. And then you've got your multi-surface paint in the antique gold as well. I mean, invaluable colours to have, really, aren't they?
Definitely, especially for anything really. But yeah, for the Gothic arch, I think they're just perfect.
So if you fancy those two, they're in the show at £11.98, $5.99 each, VZ3031. Now we've got the acrylic wax. Now, how would you use the acrylic waxes, Sam?
So you can use acrylic wax as a sealer onto your papercraft, onto your MDF. But if you put it on in a thick layer, you end up with a crackle.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What, it automatically crackles?
It wasn't designed for that, but it's water-based liquid wax. How can you... It doesn't make sense. No. It is water-based.
So it's actually like candle wax, but liquid?
Yeah, but it's water-based. It's just weird. How can it be water-based?
So you get both of them for $9.98, and that's JM3097 as well. And then we've also got, when you want to have a little bit of texture, maybe to the wall of a property or the side of your make, I mean, this is great. This is actually a textured sand paste. I don't know whether we've got the protective... Yeah, we have. But basically, it's a paste, like a texture paste, normal texture paste, but it's got sand mixed into it. So you've got a lovely gritty texture. So it gives you, again, that effect of having like a pebble dash wall or something like that. And you've used it on what?
I've used it on one of the little tables we've got in the Gothic arch. And I painted that texture paste on. I let it down a bit with some water. Just painted it on, let it dry, painted it grey, and then dry brushed it with white acrylic.
Oh, okay, with white acrylic.
So it looks like stone.
It does. And it's because of that kind of sandy texture that it looks like stone.
Yeah, but then it can be used so it looks like rust.
Oh, wow. So using a little bit of the gold, metallic gold, over the texture.
With the orange, yeah, so I've used the... I can never get... So I've used the texture there.
Yeah.
With the texture paste, then let it dry, put some orange and yellow and brown paint over it, and then dry brushed with a bit of gold.
Okay. Now, if you don't want the sandy texture, then the next one is your smooth texture paste, which, again, going through stencils or anything like that, the brickwork and that sort of thing, this is just $10.99 for 250 ml of the smooth texture paste. But, again, any of the stencils we've got in the show, you can then paint it, you can add inks to it if you want to as well, but it's going to give you that three-dimensional finish, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you put it on quite thick, that, again, cracks.
Does it?
Yeah, you've got a crackle paste, so... It's these things you find out, the magical.
Wow, okay. So there we go. If you fancy that, that's the texture paste in 250 ml. Again, great for use in stencils, but you can use it freehand with spatulas and that sort of thing, and palette knives as well. £10.99 for that one. Now, what was the other one you wanted? Oh, multi-purpose glue. So to put your MDF together, you can use this for all sorts of things, but it's perfect for MDF as well. It's a PVA glue at the end of the day, isn't it?
It's a brilliant glue. Very strong. It still stays a little bit tacky afterwards, but it does eventually wear away. But yeah, it's a brilliant, super strong glue. Water-based again. Paper, MDF. I've used it on my acetate. Yeah.
Okay, $12.25 gets you the big bottle and the smaller bottle, and of course you can decant from the large into the small, should you wish to as well. And we've got the gesso, the hero product that is gesso. Gesso's like a primer, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. For porous surfaces, it's like a makeup primer. It fills those pores in.
It stops the paint from sinking into a porous surface. So there you go, black and white together. And that's $13.98 OJ3060. Is that the price, Ali? $13.98? $13.98 for a healthy size of jar for the white gesso and the black gesso as well. Now, we're going to go back to our patisserie, which is the one that we didn't spend much time with it in the afternoon show. We spent a lot of time with the Gothic arches. So if you want to see more of the Gothic arches, watch back the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. But this hour, we're spending a bit more time on the patisserie. And just to, in case you've just switched on, just got in, this is how your patisserie will come. Now, if you look at that, there it is without anything in it whatsoever. You've got the furniture, but it's like you've just completed the sale and you're moving in and your shelves are bare. So what you put on those shelves, what you turn that shop into, or it could be a kitchen, it could be a parlour, it could be absolutely anything. All the furniture in there, though, you get exactly what you see there, including the windows that can go and fit on the front of it. But then you're going to have the fun of stocking it, putting maybe little buttons and little rolls inside it, teacups, teapots as well, if you want to make it into a little tea room. It's up to you, but the sky's the limit, really.
It is really. You can, like I said earlier, you can leave it as bare or as naked as you like, or you can be really elaborate, really in depth. I mean, the design team, how they've made half of what they have, it's just brilliant. They blow my mind this time.
I mean, everyone here is falling in love with these massively because it's something that you're going to have so much fun doing. You can pick it up and put it down as and when you get 10, 15 minutes time. But then when it's actually made, whether it's for your own enjoyment or whether you're making it for somebody else, and this is the thing, the person you want to make it for, what's the theme that's relevant to them? Is it a shoe shop? Is it a tea shop? Is it a wine shop, like a off license. You can make it into whatever you want. It could even be a newsagent's if you wanted it to be, or maybe someone that's got like a school kitchen or something like that. I mean, it's literally a blank canvas, a room with shelving, with furniture that you can make into whatever you want. But we've got all the paints and everything else in the show that will transform this into whatever you want to make it to be.
Definitely.
Love it. Can you show us something else with the patisserie? Is that all right?
So the little table.
Yeah.
I have used one of the stamps from our gorgeous mini stamps, basically. And it is the circular, it's like a mandala.
Yep.
Yep. I have stamped, yeah.
That one there?
Yep.
So that's going to be the tabletop?
Yes. So the best thing to do, you get your tabletop in 2 pieces. So here you'll see where your table legs go.
Yeah.
So it looks like a button, okay? And then that is your tabletop. Don't try and stamp and paint and while you've got the legs in, because it'll just snap and you won't get a clear enough image or embossed. So what I've done with that is then put some of our crackle glaze, not crackle glaze, crackle paste. And that is by Daily Art that we brought last month, and it will be on the website. So I've put that on with a spatula, and that's crackled lovely, but you can't see it. So the next thing we are going to do is add a tiny bit of the bitumen that comes with it. Put a bit of water on there.
So this is different to the crackle that we had earlier on from That's Crafty. This is the Daily Art crackle paint and the bitumen as well. Again, both water-based, 200 ml in total, 100 ml in each. So if you fancy that, that's a separate product. But you use it in a slightly different way compared to the one that you showed earlier?
Yeah, because it's the last layer apart from whatever you want to highlight the crackles with.
Right.
So you would let that soak in a little bit longer than me.
So this is what Sam's using at the moment.
Is the bitumen.
That's the bitumen, which is dark brown, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. And that's
really
the
dark brown. And you can see it sinking in. So if I'd left it on any longer, you'd be able to see. It's so hard on TV to get the crackles to appear, isn't it? They're just really...
They take their time. And that's something we don't have much time of.
No, no. The darker it is, the better, but then you need to wipe it back. So let's not wipe it back. And I think if you can get really close, you'll be able to see that.
We're coming in. Adam's on it, on the Zoom. There you go. Isn't that lovely? But a beautiful tabletop. And that's why those stamps are invaluable, because they're so good for things like that, for furniture, for floors, for walls, all the textures and patterns you want, really.
Yeah, well, you get crafty board in the kits, okay? So you'll get, like, in the Gothic arch, you'll get the tiles that's crafty board.
Yeah.
You'll
it's like
also,
a grey board, yeah?
Yeah, it's a white grey board. It's a white
I know
board.
what you mean, yeah.
And you get the bricks and things for outside the Gothic arch. So I was saying you can emboss them.
Yeah.
You can put them through embossing folders, give them any kind of texture you like, or use the stencils that we've got, but the crafty board's fabulous.
Well, that's in there. Okay, and 25% of the Gothic board, or the Gothic arches, sorry, has now gone. So if you want that one is only $34.99. That's what's on the screen at the moment. If you want the patisserie, 20% of the stock of that has gone now. And again, it literally, although we're calling it patisserie, you've got to call it something. It can be any shop or any room, really, you want it to be. You've got all the furniture. It's a blank canvas. You'll have fun putting it together. You'll have even more fun decorating it. And all that for just £39.99. And remember, it shouldn't be on split pay, but we have actually put it on split pay. and you're getting it there for just under £20 today. That's your first split payment of £2. So you can invest in it today. If it's something brand new that you've never ever done before, give it a go. You'll be hooked. It's so much fun. You can put bunting over the top of the cabinets as well if you want to. But you've got all the chairs and tables. You've got the table in the middle. You've got, of course, all the shelving there as well. All the furniture's there, but what you put onto it, and as Sam, I didn't realise this, but Sam was saying that you can easily go on that well-known internet website, probably even auction sites as well, and you can find miniatures of virtually anything for like dolls' houses. That will work in there brilliantly. Also, you can find little moulds that you can put air dry clay in and things like that to make your own donuts, to make your own baguettes and bagels and things which I never knew you could, but you can, and they're about £1.99 or something, and you can make as many as you want.
Well, some of them come with a bit of Sculpey or a bit of Fimo and a little blade. They come in like a little set, so you're ready to go straight away.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some fabulous things out there.
So get your MDF kit from us today, something different, and I know, you know, we're always looking for things that are different, that are going to inspire us. Being a model maker myself, as soon as I saw these, I just fell in love with them. And you can take them as far as you want. You know, if you want to have electric light in there or battery-operated little lights in the light fixings, you could put people in there if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But what struck me was that anyone that's maybe retiring or anyone that's just got a job or has been in their profession for a long time, whether it's a baker, whether it's a delicatessen, whether it's a soup, whether it's a newsagent or whatever it might be, or it could just be a kitchen in a house, couldn't it?
Scullery.
Scullery, yeah.
What they used to be called?
Yeah, absolutely. Upstairs, downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. $39.99 on split pay. You only have to pay the first $19.99 today. VS3016. Now, the Gothic arch quickly, if you're more persuaded by that and more tempted by that, the Gothic arch, Ellie, our producer, it's her favourite. She loves this because it's got a lovely rounded roof to it. You've got, of course, the doors, which are so elaborate with the brackets and the hinges on them as well. But what do you see when you go in there? Are you into wizardry? Are you into myth and magic, all those wonderful films? Then, of course, there's a nod to that there massively. Steampunk, it makes me think of. Maybe you live in a converted church. I mean, lots of people do now.
I'd love to.
I mean, just the history and the atmosphere of it as well. You can make it really quite quirky and really quite elaborate. Now, Wendy in West Sussex is in on this one as well. Whether you're using your papers to actually decorate it, whether you're using your paints to decorate it, we've got all the products from That's Crafty that will decorate this beautifully well, whether it's the colour, whether it's the texture you want with the texture paste and all that sort of thing. $34.99, and, of course, it's on split pay as well. Now, Sam, you're back with us when?
Oh, the 1st and the 2nd of March.
OK. With something new?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, OK. Not long to wait, though. All right, Sam, great. Thank you for the laughs this afternoon. It's been great fun to see you. Now, if you want to check out the website with everything That's Crafty, please go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all the paints, you'll see all the texture pastes, and, of course, under the brand shop, That's Crafty, everything that's available is there. Even the previous collections we did the first time we had these miniature rooms on last time, they'll be on the website as well, so check those out too if you'd like to. OK, we're just minutes away from a brand new launch, Visible Image, now part of HobbyMaker and Gemporia Craft, of course, with lovely Mark and Helen are going to be here in a couple of minutes' time at 7 o'clock with a brand new collection, and you're going to love it. You really, really are. Don't go anywhere. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Tuesday evening, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, with you through until 8 o'clock. We're here every day, 1 until 8, every day, 7 days a week. And look who's back with us. Lovely Helen and Mark from Visible Image with us. Now, have you heard the news? Visible Image is part of us now at Gemporia Craft. That's the umbrella brand of HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, and of course Gem Collector as well. And it's so great that you're part of us. You're in the office every day, we see you every day, and we can bring you some incredible deals on Visible Image products. And Visible Image has got a very distinctive look, haven't they, Helen?
We have, yes. You'll always find a bold, striking image, great sentiments, and lots of little background elements to build up those gorgeous backgrounds.
And artwork done by you?
Yes.
Fantastic. And of course you give permission to everybody to make and sell whatever they make, so that's fantastic. Now, bearing in mind it's Shrove Tuesday, we have got our final flip-in deal of the day. I haven't got the frying pan, that's gone back to someone's house now, but anyway, you get the idea behind this. What we've done, or what Helen and Mark have done, is they've done blow out the candles as a stamp set previously, but they've never had the dies to go with it. So our flipping deal for 7 o'clock this evening on Shrove Tuesday is, for the very first time, bringing you the chance to have blow out the candles as a stamp set and blow out the candles as a die set. They've never been the two together. Now, we're going to show you some amazing cards that have been made using the stamp set and die set. But if you want this today, it is not going to be £22.98. Liam and the team upstairs have done an incredible deal on this. You can have both of those today for £14, £14.99. The two together, £14.99. And who doesn't celebrate a birthday?
Wow. Exactly.
I mean, after Christmas, it's probably the most requested card, a birthday card. You got your cupcakes. I mean, that could be a wedding cake as well, because I had cupcakes for my wedding.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
I love a cupcake.
Yeah, me too.
I think we had donuts.
Did you?
Yeah, we had donuts, didn't we?
We did. We had a donut tower.
Very modern.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, I like it. And then you've got that wonderful dripping icing cake down there. That could be a lemon drizzle, something like that. That's my favourite cake, I must admit. And the dies, remember, are brand new. They've never, ever made dies to go with this stamp collection before, but we've got them here today. Winifred's already in, straight in there. And you've also got the beautiful sentiments. Cake is always a good idea. You've also got count the good times, not the candles, make a wish, and happy birthday. Can you show us some finished samples, Helen, here? Let's have a little look at these. Look at these finished samples. They are amazing. To give you some inspiration and give you ideas, count the good times, not the candles. Ain't that the truth?
Wow.
Look at these. Wow. And cut them out a few times, layer them. It's like you've got dancing cupcakes, having a party. Why not?
Making me hungry already.
Absolutely, me too. Today's all about you. Look at that. Who doesn't want cake on their birthday? Now, you've been asking for the dies to go with it. The reduction in price on this, Helen, is crazy.
Yes, it is crazy.
$14.99 for the dies and the stamps, but think about the fun you're going to have with these. They've never been available together before. 35% off the price as well. And this is our last flip-in deal of the day, but we've got an incredible collection that's brand new that you've probably not seen before at an amazing price where you can save, if you go for the whole thing, £100 odd. Now, if everyone checks out on this, check out Angela, Manuel in Kent, Wendy in Virginia, Jay in Gwynedd, hello to Kaz in Berkshire. That's just a few of you that have checked out already, but 10% of the stock of this has gone, BMXC56. It's just nice to see the two together, and we've done that in all the collections today, haven't we?
Yes.
Dies and stamps. Because you never used to do dies, did you?
No, it used to be started off with stamps, then we moved on to stencils, and now we do dies as well. So brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, now we have got a big bundle, which we will give you in a few minutes' time. On the website, it's there. Everything on the website is there. Individuals are there. But we've also got smaller bundles. So we're going to give you the smaller bundles first of all. But do bear in mind, if you want to buy everything, all of the bundles together, there's 5 bundles, you're going to get a £100 discount, okay? Wow. Now, that's the whole bundle. Now, I'll let you know so that you're not misled. $129.99 will get you the lot if you want to go for that. But let me show you the stencil bundle first, okay? I don't want you to buy the stencil bundle and think, oh, I wish I bought the whole thing. Okay, so the stencil bundle on its own, if you want the stencil bundle on its own, it's not going to be $35.94, and you've got 6 stencils here. Look at those shapes. Very geometric. I love the splats as well.
Yes, yeah. I mean, they're great. Obviously, they could be great for sports or maybe wine or on a cake or messy. Anything messy, really. Really cool.
Yeah, really, really cool. Think of your texture paste, all that sort of thing. You're going to get your curves. You're going to get your radiant stencil. Fragment stencil as well. You get your splash, squares. Holodeck.
Yeah.
Holodeck.
Yeah.
So you get all 6 of those. Really, really unusual, really different. And you get all 6 of them for £19.99. Just a heads up, this is going to be a really busy show. Really busy. They're brand new designs as well. Gillian in Neath in Port Talbot's in, Beverly in Carmarthanshire's in as well. Under 20 quid for 6 stencils, and they're good sizes too.
They are. They're 6 inch by 6 inch, so they're perfect for your card making, your mixed media.
And let's have a look at these samples, because using these 10% in baskets already for the stencils on their own, but do remember we have got a big bundle that will be in as well. Now look at this. Look at how you can really use inks, and you can use texture paste, you can use them in all sorts of ways, just for great effects in the background.
Yeah, it creates that feeling of movement as well, so it's really amazing, and I love this stencil as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's just something a little bit different that you'd struggle to do with yourself without the stencil.
Yeah.
And again, the kind of splodges and the splats are always hard to do yourself.
Yeah, you never get them where you actually want them to put them in the first place, so they really do work.
And look at that on a canvas as well. So not just for your card making, but for your wall hangings as well. Again, these geometric shapes, you can make them 3-dimensional. That's been crackled, hasn't it?
Yeah, in fact, very, very detailed, but it's amazing to do, but it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It really does. And then using your inks rather than crackle and keeping them flat and in the background. Really, really lovely. Look at that for a football one.
Yeah.
Now, we have actually got a sport-themed collection coming up in the show, so there's a chance to buy all of it if you want to, but if you just want to buy the stencils on their own, please do feel free. That looks like it's sort of like an infinity tunnel.
Yes,
to go on forever.
It's got that sense of depth, and it gives you the way that you want to look at the centre of your card as well, so it really makes your card stand out.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So the stencil collection is $19.99, okay? But bear in mind, if you want to buy everything, all 5 collections, you can do that at a special price. And lots of you are getting it on the website. Now, the birthday collection is a stamp and die set.
Stamp and die, and then a background and a sentiment set.
Okay, fantastic. So you're going to get, now, $49.96 should be the price for those 4 that you can see there. So you've got the numbers, you've got the dies for the numbers, you've then also got these other beautiful verses and words that you can see in really great, great fonts. If I just quickly show you on the, so you can see them a little bit clearer. So here it's easy to show you on the back. So you've got there your silhouette numbers and your balloons. You've then got the dies, first time ever, dies to match the stamps. They're included there as well. And then you've got all of these fantastic words. They're all separate stamps.
No, that's one big background.
Yeah, one big background stamp.
Perfect for your backgrounds of your cards.
Love that. And then these are separate. So I love the fonts on these. You're how old? So they're all kind of tongue-in-cheek. Really, really lovely. And just turn it that way so you can read that one. That one says, have the best birthday
ever.
Ever. Bestie, celebrate. Bestie, that's a really good one.
Yeah, Bestie, yeah, it's really good. I like that one.
I love it too. Okay, and I've got some finished cards as well to show you. Now look at this. Oh, I'm nearly there. A couple of years and counting.
Really?
A year and a half. I know I don't look it. There you go. Look at that. And again, putting a glaze on them. Now, if you want any of these individually, they are available individually on the website. And remember, these are all brand new collections today, with the dies to cut out your stars, to cut out your heart balloons. But they're just really bright, cheerful, really, really happy. And there's that single stamp that's a great background. And you can use it with black ink. You can use it with your embossing powders as well if you wanted to. I think that's what's been done on this one. White embossing powder as a background. Isn't that funky? Love it. So that collection on its own should be $49.95, but it's $34.99. That's your birthday collection, okay? DZ8XC72, DZXC72. Now, the next collection is available separately as a separate collection or individually, or it's going to be in the entire collection. Okay, now the floral one is everything on the top shelf that you can see. So, again, you're going to get your beautiful flowers and the dies. Now, you've already found these on the website. Already Crafter in Wiltshire's checked out. Wendy in Virginia, hello to you. Wendy in Greater London. If you love your flowers, and what flowers are we looking at here? Lilies. So there's your lilies, and you've got Sending Love, Thinking of You, and a beautiful lily stamp. Then you've got the dies to cut out the flowers. There we go, first time. Then you've got your sunflowers. You can make and sell as many as you wish, Mark.
Yes.
Yep, no problem at all. Mark's the artist.
And you've got 2 vases as well, which is nice to have different vases.
And then you've got the dies for the flowers. Then you've got the single sunflower. Look at that. That's a wonderful image. And you've also got the words there as well, and the sentiment, and there's your dies to go with it. So $49.99, down from $68.94. So a really good saving on that one. And we'll show you some samples on this one as well. So it's nice you put them into categories, actually.
Yes, it is nice. Whether you know, some people will be into all of them. They're all so useful for any card makers.
Definitely. So, you know, if you just want to do something very, very simple and just let the stamp say the words you want it to, you don't want to colour in, you don't have to. That looks lovely on its own. Yeah. But then if you want to do, like, white embossing, for example...
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning, on a dark cardstock. And then you've got black embossing powder. Then this one. Isn't it beautiful? And another. It's the cards, it's the finished cards that make you realise, oh, I can do this, I can do that. I mean, seeing a stamp is all well and good, and seeing a die is all well and good, but when you see what you can do with it, and we'll give you lots of inspiration from Mark and Helen during the show as well. And I love it because there's nothing else quite like it out there.
No, I mean, we try and, you know, the way we approach things is that they're a little bit edgy, but they have a lot of meaning. You know, we spend a lot of time thinking about, you know, why you would want to send, why you would want to buy it and why you would want to send it to somebody as well. So we do a lot of thought about that.
Absolutely. $49.99 for that particular collection. and it's on split pay as well. So that's your floral, okay? And remember, we're coming up to a big, big bundle, and you will see that actually on the screen very, very soon. So if there's one that you like the look of and you think, well, actually, I might want to go for the whole thing, hang fire. We'll give you details of that, or shop ahead of us to make sure you don't miss out on that. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see the big bundle. Then we've got, now this is my favourite, the Silhouette Sport. I love this. It's a solid stamp, and then you've got the die that cuts it out. So you're covering football, you're covering golf. What else are we covering?
Rugby.
Rugby as well. So rugby, football and golf are covered. If you want them on their own, they're on the website. And the silhouette is just wonderful because it's just black embossing powder maybe, or black ink.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of grunge in there as well. We've got a little bit of inky spray in there. There's a little bit of numbers on there as well. So just to make it look a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got those extra elements that really bring the stamp to life.
And I've always loved Invisible Image, and I think you can see why, because it's a little bit different, it's a little bit out there. 10% of this particular collection is already in baskets. There's your dies to cut out the shapes that you've stamped. Never before have Mark and Helen done that. Now they're with us at Gemporia Craft and HobbyMaker. We're making that happen, and it's a great, great marriage between the two, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the best thing that we've ever done, I think. You know, it's great. I can't wait for all the new things that we'll be creating.
And I know a few things that are around the corner, and it's watch this space. Absolutely watch this space. There you go. There are your dies to cut out your golfer. So that collection, $49.99, 20% now of the stock of that collection is in your baskets. But if you're tempted by the whole thing, stick by your phones and stick by your TVs. We'll get there in a sec. But this is the sort of thing you can do with the silhouettes. Look at these. Now, you've found the big bundle on the website.
It's a great shaker card, that one is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how cool is that?
Really cool.
I've seen shaker cards with sequins and glitter, but not with footballs.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That is really, I like that a lot. Brilliant. Okay. Then we've got another one with a football. The action that you've captured there, the movement.
I mean, obviously, being a footballer, you've got to have, you've got to have that dramatic sense of, like, maybe kicking the ball and into the back of the net, you know?
Absolutely. Then running with the ball in rugby.
Yeah. Very dirty and messy.
Yeah. There you go.
But that just shows that the stencil in the background there, it works really, really well.
Yeah, absolutely. The stencil that we had at the beginning of the show, absolutely kind of like a mud splat, isn't it, really?
Yes.
So, which is what we end up being covered with in rugby most of the time. There we go. $49.99 if you want the silhouettes. And remember, that is a die set and stamp set in those three sports, football, rugby and golf covered. And doing it in red is really different.
Yeah, it's totally different. And I'll actually do, when I do my first demonstration with the football, I'll do it slightly different as well.
Okay. Now, any of those individual collections, they're in different themes, so it's a really good idea that you actually put them together, you know, as a floral on its own, or a sport silhouette on its own, the birthday on its own. But if you're thinking, actually, I like the look of all of it, I want to be part of this wonderful new marriage between Gemporia Craft, HobbyMaker and Visible Image, it should be $223.78. Now, already 20% of the stock of this entire collection is in baskets. It's $223.78, but it's not today. That's what it should be. We've got a minute clock on the screen. Now, whenever you see a clock, you know that means something special is going to happen to the price. WJXC03. Now, Ellie just said to me, bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So if it's a 30-second clock, you get a drop, but maybe an average size drop. But with a 60-second clock, we're going to do something very, very special. I kind of gave it away a little bit at the beginning of the show. But we've never, ever done this with Visible Image before. We've never done dies with you before. But you've got the dies that will cut out the images. You've got all the stencils there that work with the images in the stamps and the dies. $223.78 worth. You're getting 4 bundles, and this is a brand new collection. It's the latest collection from Helen and Mark and Visible Image. And when we get to 0, you wait and see where that price is going to go. I've just been told by Ellie, it looks like this is going to sell out. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wow, let's get that price down. I've never seen that happen before. We're knocking 100 quid off.
Wow.
$129.99 for all 4 collections. And for those of you, I mean, I've been at shows with you, Ali Pally, all over the place, and I've seen the queues of people that go up to Visible Image stands. This is unprecedented. To get all of this brand new release from Helen and Mark and it's on split pay. Wow. So all you have to pay today on a debit or a credit card is £32.49. £32.49. It makes £5.90 per set it works out to.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Yeah. Wow.
It's the marriage between the two companies, between us and Visible Image now. We're all one, which is fantastic. We're getting lots of messages coming in as well. Got a message here from Rox, I believe, who says that what an amazing new release of stamps from Visible Image. So much creativity in those fabulous edgy stamps, dies and stencils. Thank you, Rox.
Oh, thank you so much.
Is Rox a usual customer?
She's part of our design team.
Oh, is she?
Yeah,
Rox?
she's amazing.
Hey, nice to hear from you, Rox. Now, this will be shipped straight away. As soon as you purchase it, it will be on its way straight away. And we can also ship to America as well. So if you're watching us in the USA, Sharon is in Virginia Beach City. She says, hello from Virginia Beach, United States. I absolutely love Visible Images. I didn't know you were global.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Sharon.
It's coming from our warehouse. We can ship it wherever. So if you're watching us, you can just place your order and we'll get it to you ASAP. And remember, just go to our website, select the USA rather than UK as the option, and it will convert everything into dollars, okay? Now, half the stock is in baskets. Christine, Tanya in Swansea, Rox, Kaz in Berkshire, Lisa in Midlothian, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Wendy in Greater London, £100 saved, and you don't even have to pay £129.99. It's just that first split payment of £32.49. Was it 32.40 or 32.49? Can't remember. 32.49. That's all you pay. If you bought something already, you've paid your P&P anyway. If you haven't, it's just $3.95 to get it home, unless you're watching us in America, obviously. Right. Whew.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Quarter past. That's time to
rock and roll. Let's do it. Right. First of all, I'm going to use some distress inks, and I'm going to blend through the holodeck stencil onto a piece of craft card. Again, just going gently over the through the stencil. Now, this is a lovely stencil, really, really nice. If you want to create, anything with depth, this is the stencil to do it. It's it gives it that realistic kind of three-dimensional look to your projects, and I think this is wonderful.
I love the fact that something so flat, like a stencil, can make such depth. It looks like you could walk forever through that tunnel. It's amazing.
And, there's people have actually, all the design team have each done their own take on doing the same kind of thing that I'm creating today. But I thought I'd go for something a little bit different. So I'm going for green, and this is not a colour that I would have gone for before, but this is, I'm just doing something totally different. And we'll see where that kind of takes us, really.
And you're using distress inks?
Distress inks, not the oxides, just the normal distress inks.
And we've got those on our website if you want them.
They're great for blending through colours as well, so really, really nice.
And are they easy to clean, your stencils? Do you just soapy water, that's all?
Just soapy water, or, if you use a baby wipe or a tea towel, just a moist tea towel, so it works really, really well. If you're putting texture paste, of course, through there, you do need to put it into soapy water.
Yeah, do it quite quickly.
Yes,
before it sets.
Yeah. I've done that a few times.
Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, if you all check out, and why wouldn't you? It's 60% gone. This big bundle. It saves the most money, and you're getting the most fun, and you get all 4 themes. You've got the stencils, which work across all of them. You've got your flowers, you've got your birthday, and you've got your silhouette sports as well. So 3 totally different categories. But I think you'll agree it's got that visible image wow factor about it, that point of difference about it.
So let's just take this.
Does it take you a long time to do a collection like this?
I think it's a lot of time is thinking about how to put it all together.
Right.
I mean, this particular stencil we actually did a year ago. So, we banked it and then we decided this is the time to bring it out. So, we've got this gorgeous kind of 3-dimensional look to your card project. That's brilliant. Now, I've already done another one, and I've just matted it onto a black card base. And we'll crack on with the next part of the project. Right, now the next thing I want to do is I want to stamp the footballer. So I've got my stamp on the stamping platform.
See, now you've done it in green, I see a football goal. Before I saw a time tunnel.
Yes.
Right.
So, it can be all sorts of things.
Totally different, yeah. So I'm going to just stamp this in black. Just to show you exactly how well this stamps.
Now, if you want just the stencils, if that's all you're interested in, it is available for $19.99, and you're going to get 6 for that price, which is ridiculous value. But it will be in the big bundle if you're buying that.
So again, if you're using large images, always try and use a stamping platform where possible. it just saves any of that frustration if you maybe your ink pad wasn't dark enough, or maybe you didn't press down hard enough. It's always a case, and I don't mind, you know, using a stamping platform every time. But you see there, this is the first time, great image, and I've added this kind of inkiness to the actual image as well. You've got like a few bit of numbers on the edges there, and that is a lovely image.
See, that's visible image, isn't it?
Yes.
That little bit of distress.
Yeah, and that just adds that extra element, a little bit different. So that's how I would do this. And now I could easily clear emboss that, but I've got one I've already done, so I'll just pass that over to here.
Okay.
And I will show you one that I've already done. Now, the one that I did, so he is in black. This is like he's been clear embossed. Wow. Now, I didn't want him in black, so I wanted to do something different. So what I actually done was I stamped him in a dark green, and I think that really works well with this.
It does work well.
And this is like, I don't know whether it's like, maybe it's like a computer-generated kind of image, or, you know, like that kind of like computer.
Or via the app. Liz in Nottingham says, can't believe the price, can't wait to get it.
Oh, wow.
Brilliant. Nice one, Liz. I know, I can't believe the price either.
It was amazing. Right, so we'll put this here. Now, this is one thing I really like about the gel glue, is that you can always move things around a bit if you're not happy about where you've placed it originally.
Yeah. Gives you quite a bit of time, doesn't it?
Yes. You can always keep on moving it until you're really happy with where you want to put it. Now, I've got a football here, which I've coloured in. Obviously, I've die cut these out, and here's the football, so I'm going to use that. And one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that, just carrying on with that theme of three-dimensional, so you want that football as though like it was coming out. So you just kind of offset it on your card. So I think we'll just place that there. And we just kind of work where you think that ball is going. So it's going to, and you just kind of go over your margin on the edge of that card there, just to create that extra little element of depth.
If it was me kicking it would be down there. I'd probably miss it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right, the next thing I'll do is I've got a lovely... Now, these sentiments are also in the set, so, you know, again, you can use one stamp set, and you've got a great set, and many different variations of creating a similar card.
And the words are really kind of funky as well, and they look great if they're embossed with either black on white or white on black, like in this instance. And it looks like the old-fashioned typewriter font there, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's just a little bit off, so that looks really cool.
Yeah.
Now... I'm tempted to use, because I've actually got the word football. Now, if you're maybe American, there's the word soccer is in the set as well. So if you don't want to use the word football, obviously in America it's soccer. So I could easily I might put football there, or I might just leave it like that, because I kind of like it like that. Yeah. But also, this is one thing I want to do is, if for somebody's birthday. Now I've taken the numbers and I've stamped them, and I've die cut them out as well. So we're going to stick those numbers down just to have. If I'd done 41, it could be my age, but it's not. So don't laugh now, don't laugh. So maybe I don't know whether I might have 14 at the top there. I think we'll move that 14 there, because I can.
Yeah, that's what the glue gel gives you, movability.
We just flick that off.
Wipe that away, yeah.
Right, I think I'll have 14 there. Now, it could be, I mean, if you wanted to, it could be like maybe the number of your favourite footballer, you know, whether it be 10, 12, whatever.
Or it could be the number of goals that your nephew scored.
That's true, or their age.
Yeah.
So now, that is basically a pretty much done card. I did do something on the inside as well, because I do like to finish off my cards. So on the inside, we have this.
That's so striking, isn't it? It looks really effective.
Yeah, I mean, the dimension that you've got on this is brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, if you're loving this and you're going to go for the silhouette sport and you're going to go for the stencils because you love that kind of football net effect, go for the whole thing. So, you know, half the stock of the big bundle is now gone. So, and we're not even halfway through the show, and that's not including everybody that's got it in their baskets. It's an opportunity. If you're a Visible Image fan, please don't miss out on this. It's the first time we've done anything like this. It's the first time that Helen and Mark have done dies with the stamps as well, which is something that we wanted to do going forward. And you're going to get the dies and stamps and the stencils for £129.99, saving you a whopping £100.
Can we get a close-up of the inside? So
yeah.
I did something on the inside as well, look. So I've used the other stencil from the set, the squared stencil.
Oh, I love that.
And I've got the Kick-Off the Celebrations. Now, obviously the set comes with some football boots as well. So I've just punched a hole in the football boots, tied like lace, like some twine through there to make them look like laces, and just dangled them there.
I love that.
Kick off the celebrations. Isn't that just perfect?
That's one of the most imaginative inserts I think I've ever seen. So, yeah, if you want to go for the collection, we're going to take a short break in a sec because we're so busy on the phones and on the website. Remember, it's a free phone number. Even if you're on your mobile, it's not costing you a penny to call us. And the guys will get to you as quickly as they can if you are in a bit of a queue. If you want to use the website or tap the app, that's free, of course, as well. The website is hobbymaker.co.uk. The app you can download from your app provider, whether it's Apple or Android, doesn't matter. It's free. Now, the flipping deal, the what deal? The flipping deal, because it's Shrove Tuesday. We've had flipping deals throughout the afternoon. This is the first time that we've actually had, and Helen and Mark have been able to bring you the dies and the stamps for this fantastic Blow Out the Candles collection. The stamps have been out before, but the dies never have been until now. So now's your chance. If you get asked more than anything else for birthday cards, the cupcakes are massively in and popular and fashionable for weddings as well. A drizzle cake down there, you can never go out. It could be a chocolate cake, it could be a Victoria sponge, it could be a lemon drizzle, it could be whatever you wanted it to be. But you've also got the beautiful verses there as well. And I'll just turn it around so you can see the verses a bit easier. Cake is always a good idea. Happy birthday. Count the good times, not the candles, and make a wish as well. And then you've got the dies that are exactly the right size to cut them out. You can cut as many of those candles out as you want. And just again, a look at some of the finished samples here. They should be 20, what was the price? Should be 22.98, and we've given them to you today. It's like you're buying the dies and you're not paying for the stamps, really. $14.99. But look at that. That cake looks like it's kind of floating through the air.
It does.
At 100 miles an hour. And then here we go, cupcake overlaying. You can never have too many. And then today's all about you. That's been white embossed. Beautiful. Again, using that beautiful stamp in the background. And there we go. How about that? Now, Jeanette, hello, Jeanette. Good evening to you. Jeanette says, hi from snowy Scandinavia. Wow. Wow. We're international. Great deals for gorgeous stamps. Visible image products are such a joy to create with. Thank you for that, Jeanette.
Thank you.
Yeah, send us a picture of snowy Scandinavia. We'd love to see it. Okay, we'll take a short break at this point. That is your last flipping deal of the day for Shrove Tuesday. Because we're so busy on the phones at the moment, we're going to take a short break. Use the break to check out your baskets, either on the phones or on the web. And we'll be back with part 2 after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Back with Mark in a minute with more demos. Helen's here with myself, of course, as well, bringing you, for the first time, a mega collection of visible image. Normally, your stamps are individually available, aren't they?
Yes.
And we don't normally, very often, have dies, if ever, really.
No, no.
But now we do.
We do, yes.
All because
more and more dies.
Visible image is part of us now here at HobbyMaker. Helen and Mark are in the office every day when we come in. It's, oh, yeah, you're right. It's great. It's great to have you with us. It's
it is
like
lovely.
Like a lovely extension to the family, yes, which is amazing. Now, this offer you're loving, very, very popular indeed, very busy for it. Now, the main deal, which most of you seem to be going for, although the smaller collections are popular as well, is everything. You save £100 by buying it today. You're getting basically 4 collections. You're getting the Silhouette Sport, you're getting the beautiful Floral, you're getting the Birthday, and you're getting the stencils as well. So 4 complete collections, but you're getting £100 off what the price should be, down to £129.99. If we just show one from each collection, let's say, and on split pay, it's £32.49. So that's all you have to pay today if you want to get this collection home. Let me just show you some of the floral ones to start off with. Look at these. So you've got the lily, which is just absolutely adorable. My favourite flower, I think one of my favourite flowers,
yes,
the lilies.
Flower.
There we go, look, and using it with white embossing powder. How cool is that? And then in the same collection, we've got the daisies, or are they daisies? Yeah.
I think we styled them on a gerbera, actually. But,
okay.
They could be daisies, gerberas, they
Same
could be a
sort of family,
sunflower.
aren't they?
Yeah, similar petals.
And that, oh, look at that, the rainbow sunflower. How amazing is that?
Gorgeous.
So if you want the flower collection on their own, they are available. That's dies and stamps together. Flower collection coming up on the screen now for you. So if that's your thing, you're not really interested in sport or whatever, but you love the flowers, $49.99, that's what you're going to get. The stamps and the dies, perfect, perfect match. Over 10% of that collection has now gone on its own. So that's NUXC96. Now, the Silhouette Sport is lovely as well. You've got rugby, you've got football, and you've got golf. I'm sure everybody knows someone in the family or a friend that's a golfer. Maybe you're a golf widow. I think my sister-in-law certainly is. Whenever I ring, he's always on the golf course. There we go. Isn't that amazing? And again, to use the Silhouette stamp and maybe put clear embossing powder over the top of it to really make that black pop.
Yeah.
Really works well. And then, again, you've got the dies to go with this as well, remember, to cut out the main images. There we go. That's that image that Mark used in his demo a few minutes ago. Really lovely. And this could be, you know, someone, a teenager, just doing sport at school, couldn't it?
Yes, definitely. Whether you play, whether you just support your favourite team, just so useful.
And I love that a shaker cut. I would never thought of putting the footballs in the shakers, but that's just a brilliant. And great use of that stencil again in the background, looking like a goal net.
Yes.
Now, the Silhouette Golf with, of course, or the Silhouette Sport, shall I say, with the dies, that is $49.99 on its own. If that's all you're interested in, that's fine. $24.99 on split. And that's TEXC64. Oh, is it I? IEXC64, okay. Right, what haven't I done? I haven't done the birthday. Okay, birthday. Now, the birthday is a mixture of numbers and balloons. You're how old? Time to party, happy birthday, today's all about you, bestie, celebrate. I love that bestie one. Yeah. Have the best birthday ever, lovely fonts on those. Then you've got that single stamp background, which has got everything to do with birthdays you can think of. Birthday, celebrate, cake, happy, balloons, party, birthday. Great for backgrounds. And then you get these with the stamps and the dies as well. So you've got the Silhouette, like helium balloons, then you've got your ordinals, your ST, ND, RDs and THs and the numbers there as well, and the dies to cut them out. But a lot of the numbers and a lot of the silhouettes are quite kind of grungy.
Yes.
And they look a bit distressed, which is lovely, because how would you do that yourself?
Exactly, yeah, you just couldn't get that look yourself.
No.
And it just gives the movement with the sports, and then the die to layer up the image over the top.
Now, when you see some of the finished cards, they're just simple, but very, very, very effective. That one's done by Lorraine on the design team. Love it.
Just shows the difference having the dies for them makes, doesn't it? The layers.
Keep that for a year and a half and I'll be there.
Yay.
Remember, Ellie and I, our producer, was talking this afternoon, and she's got a birthday this week. She's 23.
Whoa.
23? We were talking about Concorde, because I'm a massive Concorde fan.
Ah, right.
She wasn't even born when Concorde stopped flying. I know. Couldn't believe it. She didn't know what it was to start with until I showed her a picture. Oh, yeah, I know. There we go. Made me feel really, really old. So that's your birthday. Again, you're going to get your stamps and you're going to get the dies to cut out the numbers and everything as well. And then the other collection is your stencils. 6 stencils. You can see them up here, actually. It's probably easier if you just look at those. And I'll show you some finished cards of the stencils, which are... Oh, they're on virtually all the samples, aren't they? Oh, here we go. Okay, now these are lovely. So... Oh, look at this stencil, the stencil that Mark used a minute ago for that football net. Look, clear embossing powder. Can you see the shine on it? There we go. How cool is that? You can't see anything, and the light hits it because it's clear embossing powder. It looks like a mirror in the background. Yeah. Love that. Really effective. Also, 30% of the stencils has now gone with everyone checking out. That's also got the clear embossing powder, a little hint of ink in the background. So although that's a football net in many instances now, it's just a lovely effect in the background behind the flower. Again, this is one of the other effects as well through that stencil. So when you want something a bit different, the stencils are definitely going to give it to you, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. $19.99 gets you the stencils on their own. And of course, stencils, I think, are really unsung heroes because you can emboss with them, you can put texture paste through them, you can spritz through them, use your ink pads through them. So many ways of using them. But the main collection, have we got more people wanting this than we actually have stock now for the main collection? Okay, we're in single figure stock for the main collection, and we've got about 15 people with it in their baskets. So if we're in single figure stock, there's going to be 5 or 6 people that are going to miss out on this opportunity. So I don't want that to be you. The quicker you check out your basket, the better. We're now limited stock. $32.49 is your first split pay of 4. Okay, that's all you have to pay, and this will be in the post. You'll get it in the next few days. It gets shipped from our warehouse now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, this will go from literally the warehouse next door, and it will be on its way first thing in the morning. So you should get it in the next few days. WJXC03, and it's just $129.99. Obviously, if you want to spend all of that in one go, you don't want split pay. Not everyone wants split pay. You can pay for it in full. Or if you'd rather spread the cost interest-free, £32.49 is all it costs you today. Right, more inspiration, Mark?
Okay, I'm going to use the Grinch birthday words, and I've already stamped and embossed in white on a piece of white card. Now, it's going to be hard for me to show you that, but your camera may just pick that up.
I love white on white.
Yeah, it's really nice. Now, what I'm going to do with this is, let me just put this to one side.
Is that the same technique that I was showing with the football net a few minutes ago?
Yes, it would be. Yeah, white on white. I'm going to just use, again, just my distress. I've lost my voice. I'm using my distress inks, so I'm just going to blend through here onto this where the white embossing powder's gone over the top of.
So the white embossing resists the ink?
Yep, and which is brilliant, especially water-based ink, so it's really perfect. I probably wouldn't do it with the oxides because they are a hybrid ink, so sometimes the oxides will stick to your embossing powder.
Right.
You don't really want it to. Now I'm just going over this with the first colour, which is Tumble Glass. I love this colour, it's really nice.
Yeah, I love
it's
it.
not too overpowering, so just quickly go over that now with the first colour. And it's always nice to use a complementary colour on the second pass. So this is the first pass, again you can see. And then we'll just go in here with Salty Ocean. So this is where this will really start to come to life now.
That works together well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, what's amazing about this particular background set, and we actually do one called a Christmas one as well, which is called the Grinch Christmas Words.
Right.
I'm sure that is on the website as well.
Grinch?
Grunge.
Oh, grunge.
Grinch
Right.
Christmas words. So it's exactly the same size, style, but they're Christmas words as well, and it looks amazing as well. So they're a great complement to each other.
Right.
Especially if you've got them both.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to go over
I
this.
suppose if you wanted to, you could cut those words out and make them into little tiles as well.
Yes,
if you
you
wanted
could. That would be a great idea. I haven't actually thought of that. I don't think anybody on the design team has either yet. So that's a great idea. So this is how you would obviously continue that if you wanted to. Now, I've got one that I've actually already done. Now, one of the good things is that you can just repeat stamp it. So you've got this. So I have done this DL card. If you wanted to, you wanted to go maybe pink, which is really cool as well. So I've gone across the way there. Or maybe anybody who thinks they're a little bit classy, a bit more sophisticated, this is black card with silver as well. Isn't that so cool?
It'd be great for party invitations too.
Isn't that gorgeous? How different one stamp set can look.
Also, you could stamp envelopes. Like if there's an invite to a party inside an envelope, stamp that on the envelope maybe.
Yeah, you could. I mean, obviously, next I'm going to use the blowout. I'm going to use the. What am I using this? I've got what it's called now. The birthday balloon. Sorry,
birthday balloons.
I'm going to use the birthday balloon set, but I just wanted to show you what do we call it?
The flipping deal.
The flipping deal. Now, look at this cake. This is one I made earlier. I don't know whether we can zoom in on that. Look at the frosting on that. Can we zoom in on that? Can we get that in?
Can you see the filling? What is that? Is that fluffy stuff?
So that is snow text.
Oh, snow text, okay.
Yeah, and isn't that gorgeous?
Is that what you heat and it puffs up?
No, this. It just dries texturally.
Oh, okay.
I know there is a puffy one which is very similar, but that cake looks gorgeous on that background.
It does look good enough to eat, actually.
Yeah.
And the glazing on the top of it, the shiny glazing.
It's the kind of cake that my mother would make, Jennifer. She's at home now, but she makes cakes exactly like that.
Right.
Amazing cakes.
Yeah, so let me just put these to one side, and we'll move on to the next part.
People often bring cakes in here to HobbyMaker, you know.
Do they? Wow.
Your mum knows.
We will.
Now, I've already, in the set, because I'm not going to bore you with doing this, I've already stamped out, obviously, some of the numbers, and I've die cut them out, and I've got some balloons here. So I thought to myself, well, let's have maybe like a 50th. So whoever's going to be 50 soon, I'm going to create...
I wish.
I know, I'm well past that age as well. So I'm going to create a card with some lovely balloons. We're going to have a lovely sentiment, and then I'll show you what I did on the inside as well.
Okay, great.
So I'm just going to stick these down. Again, this is one of the things that, you know, is really, really cool. Again, these balloons look absolutely fantastic. Again, you can put string on them. I've actually pinched a little bit of twine there from, I think this was American Crafts, actually. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, lovely, lovely stuff. Again, I've die cut the numbers out, and you can, as I say, you can have any number you want on there, which looks amazing. And you can do it different ways as well. You can actually possibly die cut through the balloon and then put another balloon behind it and have a different look altogether. So there are different ways you can use the same set.
And you can have as many balloons as you like.
Yeah, you certainly can. So I'm just going to put...
I don't see them very much these days. Like the balloon sellers, when they used to walk through the parks, and they'd have like they'd be holding like 50 helium balloons, and you think, how do you stay on the ground? You know?
Well, that's you know, that reminds me of that film. Is it Up? Is it Up? I don't. Helen's never seen it, but I have. It's one of the few Disney films where you cry at the very beginning of the film.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever not seen it, Dave? No,
I've heard of it. Up.
It's worth watching. You'll be crying within the first half an hour. It's worse than Bambi, but it's a great film. It's a great family film.
I'll have to look out for that one.
I say great family film. I kind of say that quite often about family films, and everyone ends up in tears when they're watching it. Don't they, Helen?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a big softie as well when it comes to that sort of thing.
So I'm going to just one more balloon here. I think we've got 5 balloons. Always nice to have odd numbers as well, especially when you're creating projects. So we're going to have 5 balloons.
And you have got all the numbers you need.
Yes, you have all the 1 to 9 plus the 0. The 9 obviously acts as the 6 as well. So
yeah, and you've got the ND, ST, RD, TH, a little sprinkling of stardust there as well, a little kind of almost like a wish of stars.
Yes, and what you can do with that as well, which is really cool, is you can actually you can stamp that onto or kiss stamp onto the balloons as well. Mm-hmm. So that will look really cool. I'm just chopping off the excess here. Put it in the bin. I'm going to just glue that down. Again, something simple as a balloon card is absolutely amazing. I'm just going to stick those.
If you want to create cards just like Mark and Helen here today, what I'd strongly recommend is to invest in a pot of clear embossing powder, because the silhouette looks amazing when it's been clear embossed. These balloons look amazing when they've been clear embossed as well, on top of the colour that's been.
Yes, I mean it's the go-to colour I would always go for first of all is the clear.
Yeah,
and then you can work your way if you want other colours as well. But I often either use white or clear.
Yeah,
because I love that. So I think we're kind of done with that. Isn't that a gorgeous card?
Love
it. I've taken the Have the Best Birthday from the. What was that from, Helen?
Best birthday ever. The
best birthday ever. So there are lots of words on that. And then on the inside of the card as well. So I need to show you that. I mean, that's got so much dimension as well, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that. On the inside, what did I do? So on the inside, I've stamped another sentiment from the same set. What did it say?
Today's all about you.
And then I've also used the stencil, the curved stencil, just in the background, very faint there. And I've put 3 balloons on there as well. So isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Great ideas for everybody. I think that's fantastic.
That's an absolute stunning card, it really is. For $129.99, you'll have all 4 collections: the stencil collection, the birthday collection, the floral collection, and also you're going to get, of course, the sporting collection as well. Now, the big collection is on the screen. Many of you have checked your baskets out. There are quite a few of you that still have it in your basket. I know it feels like it's yours if you've got it in your basket, but that's not, sadly, the case until you check out. And all we ask you for is the first split payment. If you want to pay the whole thing in one go and you don't want to have split pay, that's you can of course choose to do that if you want to. But if you'd rather have the split pay, $32.49 to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you paid it already. 1 P&P every day of $3.95 at HobbyMaker. So if this is your 10th or 15th order of the day, you've only paid 1 P&P of $3.95 to get it all home. All of this is in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So literally, about 20 yards that way. That's where the warehouse is. It will be dispatched ASAP, so you're not going to have a long wait or anything like that. If you are watching us abroad, if you're watching us in America, yes, you can order as well. Remember to order on the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, but then opt for the US option, and it converts everything into dollars. Ellie, actually, our producer, can do that. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, wherever you are in America, you can see on the top, it gives you the option. There's a Union Jack. You click on that, and then you can change it to USA. So choose US dollar, United States, and then, of course, the website is adapted for you. There we go. There it is in dollars. And split pay will work the same. We can offer it to you. And that's $12.95 for shipping and handling if you're in the USA. So if you are basically watching us abroad, you can order as well. So that's nice to know. And it's a brand new collection.
Yes,
brand new.
Brand new. Brand new.
Okay, now the 4 different bundles individually, if you've just switched on, maybe you've been out or whatever, or you've been round for pancakes at a friend's house or something like that, you just got in, we can offer you either the big collection of everything, or we can offer you the smaller 4 collections that make up the big one. So the small one of the stencils, if that's all you're interested in, and I think visible image do everything brilliantly, but stencils are one of your highlights. I love them because they're so different. And to create that effect, that illusion of like a never-ending tunnel, the one that we've used for the football goal and that sort of thing, brilliant effect. You've got the splodges there, you've got the geometrics, you've got the kind of radio waves, the geometric squares, and that lovely kind of circular, half circular at the top. All 6 of those for $19.99. That's EPXC51 if you want those. EPXC51. Then we've got the florals. Now this is very beautiful and very quite traditional, not quite as grungy as maybe some of the other ones. So this is your lily. You've got the lily with the dies. You've got your daisies, or it could be gerberas. And you've got the vases. You can put as many of those gerberas in the vase as you want to. And then you've got the sunflower. There we go. So all of that now with dies as well as stamps, $49.99, and that's on split pay as well. And that's $24.99, first split pay of 2. And we've got the birthday collection, which is your balloons and your numbers and your ordinals, and you've also got those lovely verses as well, and that single stamp background, which is lovely. Again, like I said to Mark, you could easily cut individual letters or numbers, individual words out, sorry, and have them as tiles at different heights with foam pads or 3D glue gel, whatever you want to do. So that is $34.99 for the birthday one on its own. And then the sports, finally, the sports silhouette, now with the dies to cut out as well. There we go. You've got rugby, you've got football, and you've got 4 golf. All of that included for $49.99. But obviously, you can see without any shadow of a doubt, the main bundle is where the best value is. $129.99. You're saving £100 off what the price should be. And on split pay, it's on 4-way split pay if you want to choose to spread the cost interest-free into 4 payments. And that is 7 die sets, 6 stamp sets, 9 stamp sets, and 6 stencils, okay? All of that, and it's on first split pay of £32.49. Check your baskets out. There's only a few left now. Okay, back to Mark for another demo before we say cheerio.
Okay, right, I'm going to use the Radiate stencil, and I'm also going to use the Create Happiness stamp sets. So first things first is I'm going to do a little bit of a blend through the stencil using my blending tool. Again, this is where Helen inspired me to do more of a kind of, what did we say? It was going to be like a sunrise.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
So again, but this does create, whether it could be a sunrise or movement. It's whatever you want to see.
It could be a rainbow.
Really. Oh, yeah, it could be a rainbow. Yeah, you could easily do like rainbow colours.
We're off to America again. Sorry, Mark, to interrupt you.
That's fine.
Sharon in Virginia says it's very easy to order in the United States. That's good to know, Sharon.
Oh, that's great.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Tell your friends.
It's nice that people are watching all around the world, and we really do appreciate it as well. So,
well, we do have a few suppliers here at HobbyMaker that ship to the US. Not all of them yet, but we're getting there. So gradually, one by one, we're getting that sorted, which is good. So there'll only be more in the future, which is good news.
Now, just what you want to do is go back over your colours just to blend them in a little bit more. And this is use the wrong colour there. There we go. And just obviously darker at the bottom, and then I'm going to radiate that colour around up to the top as well. So just to give it a little bit more depth, especially on the edges as well. It's nice to kind of blend those colours in, just to give it a little bit more wow.
Can I just stop you there for a second?
Sure.
I didn't see Jim come in, but Jim's going to be here after 8 o'clock, and he's just popped in to tell you about what's going to be on Gem Collector. So, yeah, he's behind my screen. I couldn't see him. You'd have been stood there for hours if I hadn't seen. Anyway, what's coming up, Jim?
Yeah, hi, Dave. We've got an incredible show. We've got watermelon tourmalines coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, which are from Brazil. They're brand new. They are unbelievable. We've also got intaglio carvings. These are hand-carved gemstones with intaglio designs coming up at 9 o'clock. And we've got best of our 10th birthday celebrations coming up at 10.
Thank you, Jim. We'll see you at 8 o'clock then. Cheers, mate. Sorry I didn't see you there, but got massive screens in the way of where he was stood, so I didn't even know he was stood there. Right, yeah, back to the demo, Mark.
Right, so I've just blended through 3 different colours. Again, you don't need a lot of colours to create something really gorgeous and amazing.
Oh, I like that.
So we just carry on with that. Put that to one side, and we'll just take that off. Now, this is what I like. You know, once you've created something very simple like that, don't worry about that little bit there. You've got a central element that you're going to put on top of that. So we just put that to one side. And as you can see from earlier on, I just spritz the background, and I've actually already die cut one out, but I will stamp another one here. So we're going to get the large gerbera head. Now, don't forget, obviously this is a large gerbera head, and it comes with 2 dies. It'll actually cut out the centre of the gerbera as well as the outer shape as well.
So you can make the centre risen if you want.
Yes,
to,
you can,
right.
yeah. It'll give you that nice layered look that you're after. So I'm just moving that down a touch. I shall quickly ink it up with my VersaFine black ink.
I'm so chuffed for you that this launch has been such a runaway success. Everyone's loving it.
Oh, thank you.
Well deserved too.
And we're just going to stamp that down. Again, stamping platform is the way to be, especially on large iconic stamps as well. So again, if you're not happy the first time, just go back in there, just ink up a little bit more. Again, you know, no matter how perfect or how experienced you are at stamping, sometimes you just got to go in that extra time just to give it that more ink on the surface of your paper.
Have you found that your avid fans just really find it so much easier now with the stamping platform compared to the old acrylic
Yes,
box?
yeah. You get more stampers, I think, more than anything else.
Yeah.
That is a gorgeous image, isn't it? Now, I would emboss that, but I don't need to emboss that today because I've already got one that I've already done, and I would then cut it out. So I would clear emboss it, and then I would cut it out, and then you would have one like that.
Oh, beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is gorgeous.
And that just makes you want to smile. That, you know,
I was just thinking the same thing.
It's going to wake you up, isn't it?
Spring's on the way, that's what that says to me.
So I have a card blank, and I'm just going to stick my card to it. Got some glue on there. Some glue. Right. So just stick that down.
Now remember, everything visible image, even when Mark and Helen aren't on air with us, they're probably working up in the office, but all of the visible image products that are available will be on their brand page on our website. So they are part now of HobbyMaker and Gemporia Craft, which is our umbrella company. Jim, you saw earlier on with Gem Collector, is part of the same group. Sewing Street, Jewelry Maker as well. We're all part of the same group. So, you know, if you haven't tuned into any of our other channels, make sure you watch Sewing Street, Jewelry Maker in the morning, stay with us in the afternoon, and then Jim will entertain you and Emily as well with Gem Collector afterwards. So lots of different hobbies all in one place, which is great.
Oh, it's amazing. And we're so happy to be here. And we feel like part of the team already, so it's fantastic. Everyone's been so welcome.
Doesn't take long to fit in, does it?
No, not at all. I mean, I used to get lost in here, but I kind of know my way around now.
It took me a while.
Good. Yeah. So now, isn't that just perfect? I think I'm going to place that somewhere like that in the centre.
Sometimes less is more.
Yeah, it is. It is totally. I totally agree with you there. I mean, I was undecided earlier on. I couldn't decide which flower I was going to go for. But Helen persuaded me to go for the yellow one, so...
Good choice.
Well, I'm not going to argue with my wife, am I, really? Best not to. Yeah. And I've stamped a sentiment, again, black and white embossed and black card, just because it really makes your project
Create your own happiness. Is that in with that stamp then?
It is. It does come with that as well. Yeah.
Good.
And it also comes with a gorgeous background as well, which I haven't used today, but that is, you know, simple, very simple, but very effective. And I did do a little inside as well. Nothing there. Just happy birthday, bestie.
I
like
that.
You know, happy birthday. You know, sometimes you don't say those nice things that people like. You know.
I know. Besties. You don't see that in stamps often. It's something you might say to your best friend, but you don't necessarily see it in cards if you go out looking for a card. Now you've got stamps that will say it for you. And to offer that as an option to your friends and family is great. Okay, let's, in the last couple of minutes, just show you some other cards from the collection. I'll tell you what Ellie will do. Our producer's going to put some details up for individuals. If you just want one stamp set or one die set or one die and stamp set together, they're going to be on the website, but yeah, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app and have a look there as well. But we're going to show you some finished cards from the Floral collection. There we go. Now, Visible Images website is available on our website, so you can see other collections that are available on their own website as well. So that's what website address is that? visibleimage.com. Okay, and again, you can also see on our website as well. It's a brand new website, evidently, and it's brand new, and there's lots of cool things on there. So visibleimage.com, or you can go via our website as well. Can you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's a brand shop on our website, but if you want to see just Visible Image products, visibleimage.com is the web address. There's loads and loads of different stamps and dies and all sorts and stencils on there as well. Mark has got in touch. Sorry, Rox, not Mark. Rox, hello. Amazing live demo from Mark today, and great to see the lovely Helen sharing the amazing samples from the UK design team. Brilliant. Thank you, Rox. Great to know that you've been watching, and keep up the good work with the design team as well. Yeah, think about objects that you can decorate as well, not just cards that you can make.
I mean, lilies are gorgeous, aren't they? You know?
They are beautiful. And look at those fantastic stencils for backgrounds. Nice work, you two.
Thank you.
Brilliant, brilliant work. Great to know. It's been such a success. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with James and Creative Expressions. Ellie will be back as well, producing us from 1 o'clock. Mark and Helen will be back soon, but do check out visibleimage.com, their very own website, or go via our website and you'll see some Visible Image goodies there as well. Have a nice night. Jim will see you through with Gem Collector. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easy for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to the Flying Heads show today. I was saying to Bex, it's nice that we're sort of the same height, actually, because a lot of the time people are taller, and then it's like a little head, and then it's a big person.
I know, just peeping over.
But we can't not start here, because we have got a brand new collection. It is exclusive to us here today at HobbyMaker as well. Brand new from Hunky Dory. It is, I have to say, it's one of my favourites. I love animals.
Yes.
I always love collections with animals in, but these are some of the cutest I've ever seen, from the panda to the elephant, the little pig that we're seeing, the owl. It's phenomenal. But we have got a lot coming up on today's show. Now, I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the day, and then I'm going to talk through a bit of what we're doing with Hunky Dory. So we're kicking off with this amazing new collection, the Adorable Animals. We have got that, as I say, completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. 2 o'clock, we've got Sam joining us from That's Crafty. We've got new MDF kits and a lot more that's coming up.